So what is going on? So he goes, boom, Jiggs is on here. Comics and Cultures in the house, man. What is up, man? How you doing? Nice to have you here. So now I believe now that we're live, I think Jiggs, you could put it on. Now it comes on, right?
It's already done.
See? That now we know you have to go live streaming on his channel. So he's live streaming on his channel. I'm live streaming right here at the Cats Lair. So we're gonna have some fun. It's been a while, all right. But Jiggs is going through some rough times right now because his comic book store has been shut down. Now he has to go find another place, and it's pretty much far away. And he's not getting the supply like he was, So he's gonna cut off a little bit. That means the pressure's on the cat to help him out, to find some books. If I come across to give him, help the guy out, because it's hard. It's hard. If everyone knows. So, I'm back from C2E2. Great show. It's amazing. So I'm basically gone through my list of my shows of 2025. C2E2 was the third one on my list. So my next show that I'm be at will be 3 Men in a Basement Comic Book Swap in Connecticut. It's going to be in this month. It's only a 1-day show. That should be exciting to go to do that. The bad thing is that show is the same time as Philadelphia Expo is going on 3-day show weekend. And I can't make that one because of my work schedules. I could squeeze that one in because it's a 1-day show, but I would love to have gone to Philadelphia because there's a lot of things going on there. So hope everybody sit back, enjoy. We're going to start off always with Amazing Spider-Man, then Space Ghost, and Thundercats at the end. So this time around, my man Jiggs is going to be up first, and hopefully he has some type of order because hang on to your seat because you got to put your seatbelts on because when he goes on there, we jump from numbers from left to right all over the place. We just have no idea. All right. Thank you, Louis Ram 956 has joined us. What's going on? How you doing?
You already said hello to everybody already?
Yes, that's it so far. But say everybody. But again, guys, this is not a sponsorship. We don't get sponsored, but we use our CLZ app on our phones to keep track of all the books that we have. We download the book, so this way keep track in order. So the good thing about this is it keeps track not only on the book titles, but it tells you if there's a direct, if there's a newsstand on variants. It has a lot of great ways to keep track of your books if you guys didn't know. So so I'll be checking out my list compared to his back and forth. And if you guys all know, Jiggs number 1 out of the 3 titles is Amazing Spider-Man. All right. He's always kicking my butt on Amazing Spider-Man, but the rest is, we'll see. We got Kenneth Berg, there's higher one here tonight. Hope you're doing well. Guys, also, I believe I put in the link below. Free giveaway number 38. If you want to enter the link, hopefully I did it right. The link should be there. Check it out. Enter. See if you can win that great prize, which was donated by Brooklyn Born 718. And if you go to Heroes Con, the link below, doing a giveaway. But the main rule on that one is that you have to go into Heroes Con to get the gift, which was donated by a YouTuber, which does not want to be named. I'm not going to name him. So we'll see how that goes. So definitely, check that out. And I see Jiggs is still moving around, trying to get his act together. And of course, I haven't been home.
My Spider-Man looking rough. He's looking rough.
Really?
Yes, I don't. Hey.
All right. We're going to get going, and I'm going to put Jiggs on the main screen whenever you're ready.
All right. So, of course, guys.
Let's see what you got, baby. Bring on the heat. Because I usually get smacked with Amazing Spider-Man.
All right. As you guys see, we've been doing this for a while now. So, of course, I keep a record of everything, mine and BLC's. We make sure, so that way we'll know what he has, what I have. So that way, if I'm unable to get something, I hit him up and be like, hey, did you see this? And he does the same. Right? So, of course, today is 2nd of May. Wow, 2025.
No, today's 1st.
Oh, today's the 1st?
Yeah, May 1st. I'm looking at my calendar.
Today was...
It's the first day of May. Oh, and if you guys didn't know, Amazing Spider-Man has started all over again. We're at the volume 7. It just started.
And today is 2 people in the community's birthday.
Oh.
Let's say happy birthday to. Why am I going blank? Here we go. Legend, right? Was it the Great Legend show?
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you, Great Legend.
Great Legend, great person.
And also, my man, Mr. White Gloves.
Oh,
today's his birthday as well.
Oh, so congratulations, happy birthday.
Yeah, so happy birthday to both of you gentlemen. May we starting out right, baby. May's the month. All right, yes. May's the birthday month.
I just want to throw in also that I was watching a show yesterday. If you guys didn't watch Jiggs, comic book new pickups yesterday that he dropped, and I was at work, so I just wanted to mention also there was an anniversary that he said about CFAP, a great person from the community, was always in everybody's chat. Never had an actually chance to meet him in person, but I talked to him plenty of times on the chats. He was always around, great person. So I miss him. Rest in peace. Great person in the community. Miss you, CPAP, but not forgotten.
And I will be drinking to CPAP tonight. All right, so I definitely will be drinking something.
I'm drinking a little Spike today. No water. I got the Gatorade to hook me up a little bit.
Like that. So I'm trying not to. Yeah, I'll be drunk in about an hour, guys. Sorry. All right.
Christina's in the chat.
What's up, Christina?
Dropping the links. Right. Thank you, Christina. I'm finally gonna meet Christina.
Live. Yes. Aren't we all?
Yeah. Right? She didn't enter yet on the contest either. So Christina,
Shame on you. All right. BLC. What you forgot to say was that because the first thing I'm going to start with is ASM.
Yeah.
But now ASM has a new volume.
Yes.
So now, for some, it's volume 8. For others, it's volume 7. It all depends on what you're looking at, right? Which is crazy. But if you look at CLZ, it says a certain volume.
Yeah.
But then when you look, let's say you go one of these apps that have, let's say at My Comic Shop or anything else like that, it'll say a different volume.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Right?
Yeah.
So it'll say volume 7. And some say volume 8. Right. So you got to watch that. So now we're on a new volume, which is actually.
I understand what you're saying, because in the Black Panther run, right? The first time Black Panther did his run, of course, that was volume 1. Then he did a 4-book miniseries, which you don't really count as a volume, but they did. Then they said his technically his second volume was number 3. Which didn't make any sense. It should have been number 2, but they made it 3.
Craig, where were you? I was down there the first day, brother. Sorry.
I'm not here. Same as Jiggs, not being at South Carolina Comic Con.
I went down there the first day.
Just buy everything once it's over.
That's right. Just buy. That's right. That's what I'm trying to do. Buy everything. All right.
Oh, wait. Spider, on the way. Send up my stuff. No problem, Spider. Come on down. I send you the link on your Instagram.
All right. All y'all probably going to beat me with ASM. So, but I'm ahead of you on ASM. So, but this is your chance to catch up. You'll definitely catch up. All right. Well, anyway, the last time when we did this, right, we ended on ASM and we was on 68. Now it's on 69, right?
No, 70 came out.
I know, but no, the last one.
Right. 68. So we got to go to 69, right?
Yeah. So I'm starting with 69.
Hold on. Talk about 69. Hold on. Craig, 69. I'm not here. Same as Jake said. Just want to put that down.
Yeah. All right. So, of course, this is cover A. All right. Pick that up.
All right, hold on. I have to break out my.
Yes.
Give me 1 second. I got the chat. I got covering the chat too.
Go ahead,
I was there both days. Could have met up. You didn't answer your DMs. Oh, you blaming you.
When did you DM me? You didn't DM me.
That's Spider. You're already here for court tonight. All right, hold on. Let's see. We're talking about volume 6 on CLZ's app. Let's get it right. All right. And he's talking about number 68.
Why didn't you just call me?
All right, let me see. Where am I? Where am I? 68, 68, 68, 68. Where are you? It's a long list.
All right.
All right, here we go. Here we're 68. All right, here we go. 68. Okay, go ahead. I am now ready.
Hold on, I'm not ready. I'm
Okay, it's
clicking.
okay. Hold on. While you're
He
doing
said
that,
it's okay.
let me go into the
Series.
chat. We got Comics Cap Collectibles in there. What is going on? Nice to have you here. Christina says, hi, Rich.
Spiderman.
Hey, Spider, I hope I can keep Jake in line. You could try, but he's going to be drinking tonight. Capcom says, Christina saying, Spider, you deserve a raise. Oh, raise. Order in the MF court. Yep.
All right. Well, hey, I'm gonna finish volume. Oh yeah, this is
what?
I'm gonna finish volume 6 on volume, not the bottle. I said the volume 6.
Oh,
like that. To where I'm not missing the issue. I'm not missing the issue.
Oh, the number.
You aren't either. Yeah.
Maybe. Right. I don't know.
Okay, so we're starting with 69, right? All right.
No, 68.
No, 69. We finished 68.
Oh, 68.
We're on 69, yeah. So 69.
Uh-huh.
This is the A cover?
Yes, it is.
Yep. All right.
Got that, yeah.
This is the D cover?
D cover, yes, it is. Yep, that's it.
All right.
2 for 2.
This is the C cover?
That's the C cover. Got that. All right, 3 for 3. I'm on a roll.
Right. This is the B cover?
Got that too. On a roll. So far, I'm matching. I'm hanging in there. Even though I'm losing, most of the time I hang in there pretty good.
That's all I got.
What?
60. That's all I have. 169. No ratios, no variants. So,
wow.
Yep. I didn't get E. I didn't get F. I didn't get G. I didn't get H. Oh, hold on. Oh, I ordered those. Yeah, hold on. They're coming. And I got to make sure that when we do yours, I got to make sure if you got the ratio and the trade and the virgin, right?
Yeah.
So I got to just remind me when we do Spider-Man, because I went and got extra ones because I was like, oh, he's not gonna get that one. So I went and got.
Well, I got some on order too. So
damn it, you got one. So you probably saw the same thing I saw, didn't you?
Probably.
The sale.
Where?
At Unknown Comics.
Yeah.
God damn it, man! Really?
I ordered mine too.
I ordered double for some of them because I was like, he ain't gonna get these. He ain't gonna see.
Nah,
and they were on sale.
Yeah, I know. I ordered mine. You probably ordered before me. I don't know. How long did you order yours?
What's today? Last week.
Yeah, I think I did the same thing.
God. All right. Hey, great minds think alike.
Yep.
All right. Moving on.
What's up, strange dog?
All right. So, wow, I didn't scan. What the hell's going on?
All right, so that was in the 69. All right, this is 70?
Yes, this is 70.
Okay. That's the A cover.
Right. Yeah, this is 70A.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I don't have this scanned in. 70A. I gotta scan that in. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Next one is 70E.
70E, yep.
All right.
So far, I got everything.
I know you do. Yeah.
I'm happy.
This is 70C.
That's 70C. That's a Peach Momoka cover. Got that.
All right. This one is 70G.
That's a G. Looking good.
Right.
I'm at 100%.
Damn, I think that's all I got for that. Yep.
Damn.
Yep. That's it. Look, 4 on each covers. That's all my guys ordered.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. I'm hurting.
I see.
But I'll be coming back because I just found something.
in this run anyway, you're already kicking my butt anyway. So you're so far ahead. It doesn't really matter if
Yeah,
you
right.
goes
Whatever.
up a little bit because I'm so far behind. You know, I need a lot of books just to even catch up. Now, it still be far behind.
Yeah,
Let's see. Craig
whatever.
says message on April 5th, 11:34 a.m. calling you out. Oh, it must be talking about Jiggs. Remember to hit the thumbs up for BLC. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. And he dropped the link for Jiggs' show.
Hey, all right. Let me just ask this guy real quick.
Go ahead.
Hey, you sent me a text message on my phone, right? Oh, right, Craig? I got my. Just let me know. All right, all right. So now, Dad, that's all I got for 70, man. That's volume 6.
Yep. If you guys didn't know, Volume 6 has ended.
Yes, thank goodness.
What the hell
Now
is going on?
volume 7 begins.
Yeah. Come on, I'm doing a live show.
All right.
Yeah, go.
All right.
I'm
You ready?
hot.
I'm hot over here too.
Yeah.
I know it's hot. I ain't even started drinking yet.
I see you got the fan on. You know, I gotta
Oh,
open
yeah.
up the window eventually. Get some cool air in here.
I got the AC on in here and the fan.
What? The AC's on?
Yes, man. You know how hot it is here in North Carolina?
Jeez, my bad. You know, I'm not AC.
It's about
I still
90
gotta open the
degrees
window.
down here.
I
It's
still
about
got the
90
heat on. I still got the
The
heat on.
heat.
Yeah.
Man, it's 90 degrees out here.
Not here.
Yeah.
We're only in the 70s.
Oh my goodness. Now it's supposed to rain like it'll be like 89 tomorrow.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain like around Saturday here.
Yeah. All right. Volume 7.
Okay, volume 7. Let me get my
All right. Yep.
change
We
it
gotta
from
change
to
this.
7.
Yeah.
All right, so it's probably the first time ever that I have every book Amazing Spider-Man that Jiggs threw out so far. It's the first timer.
All right. You're probably gonna kill me on this one.
Dropping a lift for Hero Scott. Thank you so much, Christina.
All right. All right. All right.
Correct.
Man, you hit me up on Instagram. Man. Y'all listen. If you guys don't know, I do not answer the Instagram right away. You lucky if I answer it a month later.
You do know, Craig, that on Instagram you can actually call him on Instagram live, and it's like a video call. You could actually talk to him live, like you're doing now, like we're doing, on Instagram. There's a call thing there. You hit the call, and actually rings his Instagram, even on his phone. He can answer on his phone. It's like calling him basically. If you didn't have his number,
you call me. Yeah,
and the video
that's
call.
what
It's a
BLC
video
does.
chat. You could actually talk like you're doing now, like this. You don't have your number. No, on Instagram. Well, he said he doesn't have your phone number, but on Instagram you can call him, just like on your phone. It's like calling him, but through Instagram. Just in case
you just left a message. That's like with the other 9,000 messages I got on Instagram.
Yeah, and he's been busy because I Instagram him too. Sometimes he
BLC. How long it took? What it took
a
minute?
while. Yeah, I didn't know he was out of town. He's busy. Let's see.
But I only went down there one day, and that shit sucked. It was all right, but it sucked. They have a bunch of books.
Yeah, but you could call him on Craig on Instagram. There's a phone in the thing. You hit the phone thing, and it's like video calling them through Instagram. So it's like technically call him on the phone on Instagram.
Did you say in Smithfield? Not Smithfield. Is it Smithfield? Smithfield.
I gotta go open the window. It is hot in here. Give me a second.
You that hot? Go turn the damn heat off. He got the heat on. You said didn't know you didn't respond to Insta DMs. Well, like not regular. You got to call me or something. Chad didn't tell you that? Like, yeah, you because I get too many messages, man. Like I be getting messages on that Instagram shit. These damn crazy stuff.
Who's hot in here?
Turn the heat off.
The heat's off, man. I turned it off. The heat's right behind me. I just turned it off.
And Craig, you only messaged me one time?
Wow.
That's it?
That's it? What kind of call is that?
Damn, Craig. What the hell?
Yeah, man. You know, you can call him and they ain't gonna charge you if he doesn't pick up. It doesn't cost you a thing.
Hey, they got another one. They got another one coming up. All right, we ready? Here we go. All right.
All right.
So we're on volume 7.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
I am ready. I'm about some.
So volume 7. This is 1A.
1A, beautiful.
All
Check
right.
it out, baby. I'm still at 100.
1B.
Oh, he's in order. Holy crap! Hang on.
Yeah.
Let's see how long this lasts.
It already stopped. This is 1J.
Damn, he went from freaking B to J. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, got that.
Dan, you got that one too?
Yeah, baby. I'm on the roll.
Damn. All right.
What's up? Who that?
1D.
1D. Got that too?
Yeah, you're gonna have all these because I couldn't get the good ones. 1E.
1E. 1E. Yep.
All right.
Okay. Wow.
1C.
That is the C cover. Yep. This is my longest streak in Amazing Spider-Man.
All right. This one is 1H.
1H. Yep, got that.
Oh, you got all of them. What
What's
the
up,
hell?
Brian? What's up,
You
Brian?
went all in.
Yeah,
All right.
man.
1F.
1F. Got it.
Wow.
Still at 100%, baby. I'm doing good.
Hold on. Where's my? Did I not say 1I? Hold on.
No, you did not get to the I one.
Hold on. We're missing some. And I got scanned. Where's the rest of number 2s?
I told you guys, you gotta have your seatbelt on when Jiggs is up.
Yo, what the hell? Hold on. I'm missing some number 2s somewhere. Some number 1s. I'm still missing number 1s that I have.
Says, can't believe we didn't run into each other at the small con.
Yeah, this shit was small as hell.
Yeah, so
like you must
we'll
have texted me.
We'll talk about the con after, because I want to know.
Huh?
We'll talk about the con at the end of the show. I want to.
What the hell? Hold on, man. Okay, so
hang on to your seats while Jig's trying to find where his book is.
All right, listen. Shit. I got it scanned in. I'm missing the one.
He scanned it in, but he has no idea where it is. But you know what? I feel his pain, bro, because look at my mess over here. I get like that too. I got books all over the place, man.
Hold on. Now watch out. You know I'll find it, right? When I'm not.
Oh, yeah, eventually.
Man, it might be over here. Well, hold on.
It could be here, it could be there, it could be anywhere.
Yeah. All right, we'll keep going. Hey,
okay.
Listen, I know I have it. So it's
which one?
1I.
1I, yeah. Okay, I got that.
Right. I know you got all these. 1L.
1L. Yes, I have that.
Dan, you got that one too?
Yes, I do.
I gotta show these because
baby. I'm at 100 still. I'm looking good.
All right, those 2, I'll find them, but I gotta show those 2. All right.
Yeah.
All right, that's for number 1.
All
right, now we're going to number 2.
Okay.
All right. So number 1 has a bunch that I'm trying to get. They got a bunch that's exclusive and all that. So we'll talk about that when you come up because I don't have any of them. You see, I don't have anything else, right? For number 1.
Mm-hmm.
And there's about 30 more for number 1. All right.
Yeah, I know. 2. There's a lot of books. Always, number 1, there's always a lot of books.
All right. There we go. This shit's gonna be crazy. Number 2. This is 2A.
That's 2A. Got that.
All right.
This is my longest streak, people.
This is 2B.
2B. On Amazing Spider-Man. I got everything so far that he showed. This is a world breaking. We're breaking records right here. We're breaking records.
All right. 2C.
2C got that. All right.
You got it? All right. You don't need one. All right.
Nope.
And 2D.
2D. Got that too.
That's it. That's all I got.
Oh, wow.
4. See? That's it. That's all my shots ordering. Top 4. No ratios, no incentives.
And I believe, 2 is the last issue that came out, so we're up to date on that.
Yep. All right.
So, wow.
All right. Hold on.
Oh, we got more.
Nope. Now I'm about to. I know it's your go now.
Yeah.
All right. Wow. All right. Now watch this. He's about to go crazy. I know. Which volume you starting with? Volume 1? This is gonna take an hour, guys.
I don't. I have to go into the box. I'll let you know. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself now. Yeah. So I just want to say I just broke a record. All right. First time ever we've been doing this. That Jig showed every book he had Amazing Spider-Man, and I had every single book. All right. That we just broke record. And I just want to mention that because he is, when it comes to Amazing Spider, always kicking my butt. So, and we're gonna flip the script on here because usually, like, you've seen him pick up extras, and he's always like, taking care of me, with the extras. It's gonna go the other way around today.
Yeah, because I'm
all right,
struggling over here with this.
All right, so we're gonna start with volume 1.
Okay, hold on.
Volume 1. Because I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna give you a heads up. We're gonna go through 2 short boxes of books here. All right, that's how many books. 2 short boxes of books.
Damn.
All right, not all one title.
Hold on. Do I need to start?
Talk about all 3 titles in here. All right, all 3 titles.
Do I need to make my drink already?
Yeah. You better start drinking. All right, give me a second.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Hold on.
All right, this is my volume 1. That's just volume 1.
All right. So my first drink is.
I picked these up at Little Giants. All right. So I picked up a lot of these books were either from my LCS and Little Giants show.
Nice.
I picked up this great Amazing Spider-Man issue number 85, but it is a Pence variant.
Okay. Oh, hold on. No, Pence variant. Oh, you showing out already?
Pence variant Amazing Spider-Man number 85.
Hold on, number 85. Hold on.
Beautiful book.
Right. 85.
Pence variant.
Okay, so the only one I got on here for 85 is the UK price variant. Right? And the regular edition.
I got
it's not on CLZ.
I got the Pence.
Hold on. And it says the
Pence.
Damn, is that it? Hold on. This got to be it. Yeah.
Number 85.
Yeah, this is it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
do I have that? Hell no, I don't have that.
Pick that up at Little Giant. Now we're gonna go a little modern. The only reason why I did that because we're going by numbers. So this was the current run. This is a facsimile of 129, the foil cover.
Yeah, 129 for.
Yeah, I know Jig probably had that.
Yes, sir.
All
right.
Then I got Amazing Spider-Man 141 picked up at Little Giants.
Okay, hold on. 141. 141. 141. That's the A cover?
I don't know.
Yep. It ain't the Mark Jeweler.
No, that's definitely not the Mark Jeweler. No. All right. Then Amazing Spider-Man 150.
It's 150. 150. All right. Is that the A cover? Yep, that's the A cover. Yep, got it. 150A.
All right, moving on to Amazing Spider-Man 157.
157. Damn, you got some good ones here.
Mm-hmm.
157. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Is that the newsstand?
Yes, it is.
Oh, 157A. Nice, nice, nice.
All right. Moving on to 164 newsstand.
164.
This is a great looking cover of Kingpin.
The newsstand, right? Yep.
Newsstand.
164A.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Go ahead.
Moving on to 179 newsstand.
179.
Picked up all these from one dealer. I believe it was my man, Amazing Murfinator.
179A? No, that's
Newsstand.
179B. That's 179B.
That's the
All
newsstand.
right. Yep.
All right. We got the Amazing Spider-Man issue 195. I believe this is the direct or Whitman, one of the two. Either direct or Whitman.
195. So 195.
Huh?
Okay,
That's the one with the
that's the
line
direct.
code and the 9.
That's 195A.
Okay. 195.
195A. All right. Nice, nice, nice.
And
That's the
got
key. That's the key.
195 newsstand.
B. 195B.
Yep.
All right. You
And
sure that's not? You sure that's not a Mark Jeweler?
No, it's not. I checked.
Okay.
197 with the line. I believe that's the direct.
197. Yep. 197A. 197A.
And 197 newsstand.
197B.
All right. That's my volume 1.
You're starting to move up. I like that. I like that.
Yeah. Did some shopping. All right. Let's see what volume we're up to next. Okay, I believe we're gonna be volume, was it 6?
Volume 6?
Volume 6.
All right.
All right. Here's volume 6, what it looks like.
Damn. All right. What number we starting with?
Number 1.
Number 1?
Yeah.
Damn. All right.
Got this cover.
Hold on.
This is the Clayton Crane cover.
All right, there's a couple. All right, so that's the first one. That's 1BC. Creighton Cream, MegaCon. That's the MegaCon exclusive.
Yeah. Great Legend says BLC, you got a lot of work because Jiggs been away. The video been 4 hours at least. Yeah.
1BC.
Thanks, Great Legend. I've been shopping like crazy.
Okay, now don't tell me you got the next one, the Virgin.
No.
Oh,
next one, I'm going to number 2. Issue number 2.
Happy birthday to you, Legend.
Yeah, happy birthday. Here's my number 2 cover.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find that one. Let's see, number 2. That's the 2C.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's 2C. That's the 1 in 25. That's the Chew.
Okay.
That's the Derek Chew and Center Virgin. Yep.
I know you probably got this.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right.
So as you can see, because I told you I gotta catch up, but so now we're gonna go to issue number 14.
Okay, 14. Hold on.
And I got this cover here.
12, 13, 14. 14, the orange is all right. Hold on. There's okay, so that's 14Q. That's Ivan Tail exclusive variant. 14Q.
I know you probably have that already.
Yep, but I don't have the Virgin.
No.
You got the Virgin?
No. Oh. Now we're gonna jump to 68. We're gonna jump
68. To 68. Damn. All right. I thought you was about to show out on me there. I know it's coming. I know
Listen,
it's coming.
you gotta chip away a little bit here. You know, I'm like all over different numbers, but you know, it's books that I don't have, so you know, I
All
gotta
right.
chip away. All right.
All right.
So 68, right? I
Mhm.
picked this up.
Oh, that's 68E. Nice, nice, nice. 68E. Good pickup.
All right. Now we're going to 69.
Okay. 69.
Is your A
All right.
column.
That's the A. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And the B cover.
69B.
All righty.
All right.
And 69.
69C. All right.
69.
69D. All right. 69E. Oh shit. I don't have that.
Ooh,
First one. First one. First one I don't have. All right. 69F. Damn, I don't have that one either. All right.
Okay, that's the end of the 69.
All right.
70.
Woo, 70. All right. 70A. All right.
70.
70B. All right. 70C. All right. 70D. Damn, I don't have that one. 70D. Let me circle that one. All right. 70E. Yep. 70E. 70F. No. Yep. Damn. I don't have that one. 70F. All right. 70G. Yep. Got that one. All right. 78. Damn. I don't have that one. Damn. Don't tell me you got 70I. Shit. He got 70I. I don't have that one. 70J. Damn. I don't have that one either.
The Frank Miller. Like, it's,
Ain't this a switch?
Damn, what the holy shit? Yo, you got all the ratios.
So that's my Amazing Spider-Man volume 6.
And you ordered 70K and 70L.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. All right. What's
you
up there,
got all
Spider?
the Scotties?
What's up?
Oh, am I good or my mic ain't working?
No, you're
You
good.
good? We hear you.
Okay. No, I didn't see it light up or nothing like that at the bottom. I'm still getting used to the stream yard.
You're gonna have to hang on the hat for this round.
Huh? Bro, you got all the Scotty Young 1 in 50s or 1 in 100s?
I did earlier before
Oh,
68. I got
yeah,
all
no,
the other ones.
I didn't go that far. I got the Scotties, but I didn't get the Virgins. I didn't do that.
Yeah. Not now. Well, now I can't get them anymore. My shop shut down.
Oh no.
All right. Once I put these books, I'm gonna have to put them back in the box because it's too much. All right. This is my volume.
This volume 7?
This is my volume 7.
Wow.
How do you have so many already?
That's what I don't understand.
That pile's pretty big. I don't think mine's that big. Like,
Well, this is the reason why we do this show, because you're gonna see some books that
oh, you got the exclusives already?
some, yeah. When I was
Yeah,
at
I
St.
didn't get
Teresa.
none. Yeah, I'm
And
waiting still.
like I said, I was telling Jiggs, I was like working, I was just walking by booths, and I would just catch my eye, and I'm like, I have to come back and pick some up, and I didn't have time to dig in boxes or nothing. So you look at my stack, you're like, you didn't go shopping? No, I did go kind of shopping, but not that type of shopping, like just walking by booths and just picking stuff up, and it was like all over the place. So here we go.
78. I mean, hold on. That's 1A.
Okay, I gotta put them back all day because just too many.
All right. 1B. 1C. All right. 1D. 1E. 1F. 1G. 1H. 1I.
My shop didn't get that one.
1J. Damn. Now you're showing out. 1K. Don't have that one. 1L. Got that one. Nah. Hold on. Oh, you didn't get the 1M. Ooh, you got the 1N. 1N. I don't have that one. All right. Hold on. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the 1Q. Damn, don't got that one. Damn. The 1P. Hold on. That's 1R. 1R. That's 1R.
Yeah, this one is 1,000 as a certificate.
Yeah, the Virgin. Yeah.
I got 273 out of 1,000.
Damn, that's the Derek True exclusive.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they
So
sold it
the
on
regular one, the other
the
cover
website.
is 1 out of 3,000, right? Only has 3,000, and that Virgin only has 1,000.
Okay.
Damn.
That one's
That's 1S.
fire.
Oh my goodness. 1S. That's limited to 3,000, right? And that's limited. Damn. C2E2 exclusive. That's
Yeah, it's the
1T.
Miko. I
Damn.
definitely seen that one.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah.
Didn't see that one.
Hold on. That's 1W. Damn, you got that one too?
Yeah,
That's
this one's
limited to 1,000.
This is limited to 3,000.
Yeah, that's 3,000.
Yeah,
And what you got there?
Sajay Shah cover.
I feel like that one wasn't even on the list of all the covers at first.
Yeah. And you got the Virgin. Limited. Damn.
That's limited to 1,000.
Damn. 1X. So 1X. Nope. Don't have that one. All right. Damn. Look at this one.
The end
This
guy.
one's
That's
limited to
1Y. Damn. Yeah.
3,000. This is 200 and 2,258 out of 3,000.
Oh, I thought that was in Hyakli. That's Yoon.
No, that's Yoon. That's Jae Jong Yoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
And
one
the
I
Virgin.
seen.
Damn.
That
Yeah,
last
this
one you
one-
showed I didn't see.
This is 297 of 1,000.
1Z. Damn. All
And then
right.
I got this one.
Damn, man, you got that one too? Oh. All right, that's the Joseph Michael Mintzner exclusive variant, limited 3,000.
Uh-huh.
That's 1AA. Damn. Hold on. And you got the Virgin? That's
Yeah, what's up,
1AB.
Jiggs better not have all my bourbon. That's what Bub said. You got this one? Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, that's no, hell no, I don't have that one. But I wrote it down. That's 1AB.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. This is 1AC. That is damn limited 3,000 too.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
This was
That's
limited
the
to
art
1,000.
germ exclusive Virgin limit to 1,000.
I have 298 out of 1,000.
Yeah, I couldn't find that shit. Yeah. Damn, you got all of them.
Leon.
Damn, you got that one too. 1AE.
This one
That's
is
in your
limited.
wait.
This
God
one's
damn.
limited to 1,000. I got 738.
Damn, don't tell me you got the
Trade
next one.
dress
Please
limited
don't
to
tell me.
1,000 is killing them.
Please don't tell me you got the next one.
This one?
The Mayhew? Oh no. Damn, you got that one too? That's 1A1.
Yeah.
That's Christopher.
This one
right?
is limited
Yeah.
to 1,000. This is number
Yeah,
43
Silent
out of
Christopher.
1,000.
Yeah.
I almost
shit.
pulled the trigger on that one. I
So-
was looking at it.
I have to stop right here because of the fact is the virgin for that was special.
I know where it was. I know what he's about to pull out.
Came
Yep.
in a case.
Hold on, the motherfucker came in a case?
Came
Yeah,
in
yeah.
a case.
You had to buy that before they showed you the cover.
Oh shit. What?
Yeah, that's why I was like, I almost bought it, but I was like, yeah. And it's better.
Oh shit. Damn.
It's zoomed in, right?
Yeah. Oh, the one
Yeah, it's
eye.
way-
It's zoomed
yeah,
out of one eye.
it hits a little bit harder. Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
better.
Damn.
This
Yeah, because
thing-
he got Venom, right? He's looking at Venom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
these
one is
things
nicer.
were selling on Whatnot and eBay for $600.
Like, dude, I almost
God
bought it. I was
damn,
sitting there, I
what?
had it in my cart, and I just was like, nah. It was $200 or so, right?
No, this at the con was going for 300.
300?
So
Yep.
Oh, I would have
And-
bought
did the
that.
con
and-
happen?
There was they sold out at the con.
I would have bought
Like, I
that.
know
fucker
they
if
did
I was
some on the
there.
website because I had it in my cart, but I thought I knew it was like maybe it was $2.99.
I was debating to getting another one, but I spent a lot of dough that I was broke.
Yeah, that makes more sense of why I wouldn't have done it too, though. Like $2.99.
Yeah.
Yo, why did you get that graded?
Eventually.
Oh,
Listen, I spent enough.
yeah, you can go. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, you spend all kind of fucking money. Look at you.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right. So
And this is me. This is me not
Just a
shopping.
couple dollars.
This is me not diving into loan boxes. This is just me walking by
180K.
booths and seeing covers that they got it on display, and I was like, oh, I gotta go back and hit it.
Yeah, that's John Boy Myers cover right there.
All right, got that.
Yeah, that damn. Yeah, that's.
Well, guess what, Jiggs?
Oh shit.
All right, I tried to get the Virgin of this, and the Virgin is a Comic Tom exclusive,
Yes, Tom. Yeah.
and he was only selling on his Whatnot. That's another thing I want to talk about. There was a lot of exclusives that was supposed to be at C2E2 that was saying you could only get it on Whatnot, which kind of sucks. That you have to go on there because you know what happened when you go on Whatnot, right? It's an auction. It's not like you could just buy like at a con and you're bidding against other people and you're paying more money. I think that's to me that's wrong. They should be selling on both, so you could buy it at the con. So I couldn't get the Virgin of this, so I got your Jigs. You can, I put that aside.
Oh shit.
That's yours.
Thank you. Then. Oh
That's
shit.
yours.
Thank you. Hey.
All right. So continuing on.
I thought he was gonna give me one of those suitcase ones. I was about to say. Hold on. Damn. Which one's this? So I just ordered.
Listen, if those suitcases were like $100, then I probably would have.
180. That's
300.
180. Damn, that's exclusive too. Shit.
Yeah.
That's why the pile's so big.
Damn.
Jigs.
No shit. What? Good looking out.
All right, here's another one.
1 AP.
This is
1
1,000.
That's
I got
1,000.
I got number 69 out of 1,000.
Oh shit.
All right. I picked this one for big time collectibles table.
Okay, hold on. It's upside down.
Oh.
It's 1 AQ. 1 AQ.
What's that? The Miko without.
Yeah, that's limited to what? 5,000 or 5?
So I got to give a shout out to Nelson at Big Time Collectibles because the Virgin one was only, again, supposed to be sold on Whatnot to get. but he did have a copy, and I asked him for a favor, and he did it for me. He pulled it on the side, so I did get the Virgin.
No, that other one you just had is limited to 500.
Mm-hmm.
The first one. That one is limited. Damn, hold on. Limited to 300.
Yeah, so he did me a favor because there was the note did say you can only get this or whatnot, and I said, listen, if you just do me a favor, and he did. So thank you, Nelson from Big Time Collectibles.
That's awesome.
Appreciate it. All right, continuing on.
All right, damn. Okay, that's the Zerdy. That's the 1AT.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right.
Jiggs. Here you go.
Oh shit! Damn. What? Uh-oh.
I told you this is the reversal.
No, I know. I see this. I see. Listen, this normally going the other way.
It's a Virgin.
It's 1AU. Damn.
Jiggs. I got you.
Oh, you got what? Oh shit. Yeah,
thanks for Mike, my boy. He's the one that hooked me up, got me those copies. Amazing Spider-Man over there at the Unknown Book.
Damn.
All right. And that is it for number 1. Moving on to number 2.
That's all. That's all you had?
No, that was
hell. He only
missing.
missing. I know. Look, he only missing 3, and those 3 didn't even come out yet.
I'm still, you're probably waiting on the one I'm waiting on.
Yeah,
the Clayton Crane. That one didn't come yet.
Yeah, it didn't come. Yeah. Okay, so that's the 2A.
Well, mine got. I'm getting it signed, so I don't know if maybe he already sent the raws out. I don't know.
2B?
2B?
2B or not 2B?
Damn. 2C? All right. 2D?
2D or not 2D?
Damn, you got that one? 2E? Shit, that's limited. That's the 1 to 100.
He's playing dirty tonight.
Thanks for my comic
Yeah,
shop.
listen, that's what I'm saying. How all of a sudden I'm not getting the ratios and he getting all the ratios? The hell is going on?
I'm surprised, man. OCS is finally getting to be some amazing Spider-Mans.
Damn, so hold on. This is the 2E
and
2F. Okay. Damn, that's the connecting cover.
And the last one.
2G. Damn, you got that one too. That's the 1 to 25. All right.
And that's for my LCS. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Ooh, so I don't have the 2G, the 2F I don't have, and the 2E. All right. So the 2, you ain't hurt me too bad on number 2, but you're killing me on number 1. Damn.
I think he's
like I said, got you a couple.
Thank you. Yeah.
Awesome. I got you the 3. Amazing Spider-Man, the black and white, C2E2, the Virgin, and the trade dress of this. So you got all 3 of that. And then you got that one. So I got you 4.
Yeah. The 1AK. Yep. 1AK, the 1AO. Awesome. All
right. So I don't know if you want me to mail it or give it to you at Heroes, whatever you want to know.
Yeah, just wait till we come. Yeah.
There you go. Put that on the side.
Awesome. That way.
All right. Now we got Air Spider coming out showing. I was hoping you gave it before.
Man, I don't even know, man. I'm like gonna tap out, bro. You just killed me, bro.
I was hoping you gave it before I did. Yeah.
What am I even showing, bro? Hold on.
Listen, I only had about 69.
This was crazy.
Yeah.
And they sold out of these. All right.
Damn.
And their booth was actually right around the corner where my booth was. So they
did some online though. So it might have been that.
Yeah, I seen that.
Like this. They had like this. And they were just like going like little by little. And
somebody was trying to sell one on eBay for 900. I'm like, hell no.
Yeah.
You might have to now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
Trust
know they
me,
were going for
like
that much. If not, I probably would have bought another one and sold it because I could have used the money.
200-300, and then you see it for 900. It's like,
Yeah.
you wish you did it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I'll wait.
Yeah, but I didn't know they were going for that much.
I know. Damn. If
bro,
I do that, if I do that, man, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the one thing that was like that was Greg Horn did Venom 200, and he kind of teased it, and he's like, I'm gonna do some remarks. They're gonna have to get graded, and you have to throw like it wasn't even much, bro. I think it was like 150, maybe. I think it actually was like 150, 200 max, and I had it in my cart for like 30 minutes, sitting there I'm gonna check out, I'm gonna check out, I'm gonna check out, and then I'm like, nah, let me get the set with the 1 in 50 and the 1 in 100 and the 1 in 200. And then when I seen like later on that people were selling that slab for 750 and 900, I was like, I'm an idiot. Like, why didn't I just buy that thing?
Yeah, I didn't know. When the guy told me the price, I was like, 300, that's a lot, man. And he had plenty. So I was like, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna pull the trigger. I said, hell with it. You know, I'm gonna get.
It was the same situation that you were in though, because like I didn't get to see the book. I was basically paying for it up like you did without seeing it, and I knew he was gonna do a Venom face on the alien, and I was like, cool, but what if it doesn't look right? Like, what if the white marker looks streaky and nasty because of the black ink behind it? And then when I seen how it came out, I'm like, nah, he killed it. I'm stupid. And
I was like to myself, I says, well, if it's 300 now, and then somebody's gonna sell for a profit, I'm like, it's gonna cost me more. So I said, you know what? Let me pay the 300. You know, just for. And then I kept looking at the booth because they were like right around the corner. I could see the quantity. And I see the quantities, you know, it didn't sell out like fast, but it was moving at a slow pace, but it was moving, and the pile was getting smaller and smaller. I'm like, oh shit, there's actually people buying this stuff.
When they did the online sale, it only lasted like maybe an hour. Like you could only get that case for under an hour, and it was sold out. So they didn't last very long. People
No, I mean it didn't go like the first day or the second day. I think they had like all the way up to the third day. You could have still got it on Sunday.
Oh no, I'm sure they had more at the con, but like when they did the online thing, whatever they had like put aside for the internet, that was like that went out the window.
Oh yeah.
Nah, so I got
Whatnot was going crazy, selling like constant exclusives all through the show. It was crazy.
70 is the last thing on the last volume, right?
70 was the last issue number. Yeah.
What's the last issue on me, right? All right, so I got 69, I got 70, and then I got 1 and 2. But he already just like body slammed everybody, so there's no point.
No,
like,
go ahead. What you mean?
No, but I'm saying his ones are out of control, bro. He has all of them.
Yeah. Listen, he
I
got all of them.
The A cover for 60, 69. I don't have them like I don't know how you guys all got them on the app, right? So I got
we got them on the app. I believe so that was the C cover.
Yeah, I got the Scotty.
Yeah, the Scotty Young one.
All right,
I'm trying to get back to the.
Yep, that's 68C. That's
the 1 in 25, right? Maybe not.
That's
70.
That's 70.
That's 70.
Yeah, that's 78.
So somehow I got this one. How did I get to this one already? Huh. Where's my 69 1 in 25? I should have one. Don't know. All right. I guess I don't know where I put it.
Yeah, it's blue. With the chick with the.
It's got her with the gravestone,
with the
right?
tombstone. Yeah, with the gravestone.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I got it. I don't know where that is right now. It must not be.
Hey, listen, that shit happened to me tonight. I tell you that happens.
I got it. I just don't know. I don't have. Bro, this
70,
one.
L70. That's 70F. That's 70F.
Bro, this is the ugliest Black Cat cover of all time.
Frank Miller. Yeah.
But it's the best because it's so bad. It's like you have to have it. It's terrible.
That is which one's on?
I couldn't tell you the words, bro.
That's a D.
But I can tell you which one. Hold on, I'm looking at it right now.
I got lucky and got that. My shop was
That's the G cover. That's the G cover.
Yeah, that's 70G. Yeah.
My shop was kind of acting like they weren't getting the rivals. Peach.
That's the Peach
All right,
Momoko.
that's 70C.
Peach Momoko.
I noticed she wasn't in the new previews at all. Like she did the Ultimate X-Men she's
What's
been
up,
working
Bay
on,
Ray
but
Comics?
I didn't see any
What's
new
up?
variants being announced.
Yeah.
Being a Peach fan, I was like, she's gonna be done.
That
I'm
was
sick of
that
all the
Amazing
comics.
Spider-Man. That was the whole short box of this Amazing Spider-Man run.
Yeah, I definitely don't got that many, so I'll be done real quick. Hold up, let me
Damn.
get these up.
Hold on. Why don't I have that?
And can you imagine on the books that I didn't get that I missed out that with the con?
Got the A
Wow.
cover.
Oh, now we're going to hold on. I gotta go to number 1. Hold on, I gotta change to number 7.
Gotcha.
All right.
Cover.
So we're on volume 7. All
Yeah.
right.
That is the E cover. That's 1E. That's a
got two
nice
of 'em.
black cat.
I got 2 of them because that cover is nice. Why not?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you got the
That's
Virgin.
Navarro. Yeah. Ooh.
That's my stunt.
That
for
was the
tonight.
1K
That's
cover.
my little something, I guess.
All right.
Trying
That's the 1F cover.
the
The
light
ride
just
segment
right
cover.
Yo, Venom
Yep.
don't count, right? Like
Which one's that one?
can't
That's
show off no
the
Venom
C
book.
cover.
Let's see.
C cover. All right. He got the 1H cover, the
H,
Greg Land.
yep.
That's the Greg Land cover.
That's nice. Yep.
That's
And
the
No
one.
Virgin for
yep, 1G.
Mhm.
Yep. For Joe. Yeah.
You got the Lang
Yeah.
one.
The B
I got the
cover.
blank
Picked up a few things.
before.
Yeah, I like that one. That
Yep.
one's actually like a
B.
slight foil. Has a foil
Yep.
of the
The
web.
webs are foil.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got that joint.
That's the 1L. Yeah.
That's all I got for issue
225.
I got the
That's
Clayton.
good.
The Clayton's on the way. It's got the Infinity Sig, but that he takes his sweet ass time with that. So whenever
I
he
don't
gets
think I
around to
have that
signing it,
one. The Clayton Crane one. I would love to get it. I mean, his book is always like so hard to get.
that one it lasted for a little while. That one the Sigs went, but I won't. Actually, that's not true. I want to say some of the signatures lasted longer than the Raws did. Because like
Yeah.
some people like
Yeah,
to
that
read
Creighton
them
Crane
and
is
get it
limited
done.
to 880,
Oh.
and the Virgin is 555.
Oh wow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it.
Yeah, no, I got the trade dress. I always, if I can
He'll
get one,
have
I'd
it.
rather have
He'll
the
have
trade
it
dress
at
for
his
Ace.
signing.
Sometimes
He'll have more. Yeah,
Yeah.
he
He'll pull
sells
it out
out
the
pretty
out the
fast.
stash.
Yeah.
He sells out pretty fast, Clayton Crane, on certain of his books yet. So if you're gonna be on there,
So I got
Yeah.
two.
Yeah.
oh, you got
early.
two.
I
That
think
was 2A cover.
this might be in the actual order that you showed him. This one.
Okay.
Hold on.
I got that one. That one.
Yeah, that was the 2B cover.
2B. Yep.
That is the
That's
2D.
the 2D.
2D cover.
Yep.
The connecting.
That's Paulo Rivera. Yep. That's the 2C.
That's the C cover. Connecting version, yeah.
The Hobgoblin one.
And that is the 2G.
That's the 1
1
in
in 25. Damn, I
Tony
don't
and
got that
Daniel
one.
cover.
Damn, all y'all got those? The 2Fs?
It's connecting 2F.
Why the hell I didn't get that?
I always order to the 1 in 50, so I'll have as long
That's
as
the
my
1
shop
in
don't hit
50.
me. Yeah, as long as they don't tell me
That's
they
why.
didn't get it or something like that, I'll have it. But that's why I was asking them, like, does Venom count?
Nah. Wow.
No good Venoms count.
Ooh.
Like,
Yeah, 2 has some.
I have some hockey mask sign.
2 is like the smallest I ever seen a Spider-Man run. Yeah, 2's not that big.
issue 2.
Yeah, it just
Yeah, but
goes
he
to
just made
letter
it look
M.
like that could have been like back in the day. That was the whole McFarlane run.
Yeah,
Like, plus some actually.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even check. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, the number ones are crazy.
Oh yeah, shit, yes.
Well, I mean, the 2s are they're still, what was it, 5, 2H, 2I, 2J, 2K, 2L, 2M. So yeah, there's still a couple of more books. Yeah,
Damn.
there's a lot. I see 3,
What's up? What's up?
4.
Jiggs, you got 5, right? Venom 5. You knew what was gonna happen in Venom 5, right? Like
Yeah,
ahead of time.
yeah,
We all did, right?
everybody. Yeah,
Bro, my wife goes to pick up my sub, and she'll always FaceTime me, and she's like, "Is this it?" And it was just the A cover for Venom 5, and I'm like,
damn.
"Wait a minute!" Like I just prepared her. I'm like, "Yo, you gonna have to go in there. It's gonna be like 100, 125, maybe 150. I don't even know. Like I really don't know." And she showed me that. I lost it, bro. I'm like, what do you mean that's it? Like there should be a whole bunch of books. Like I ordered to the 1 in 50 at least. So where's the
Yeah.
rest of them? So she brings the phone up to the dude that's sitting there, and it's not the guy that does the ordering, but he's who was there, manning the counter at the time. It's like, bro, you're in charge right now. Like, so I'm on the video thing, and she don't know about books, so she's like, talk to
Yeah.
him, bro. That shit went left real quick. The dude's like, I don't have to talk to him, and I'm like, bro, they're my books. What do you mean you don't
Yeah.
have to talk to me? And I'm like, yes, you do. And he's like,
Yeah.
nah, he's not here right now. And I heard when she walked up, she's like, is so and so here? And he's like, he is, but he ain't. And it's like, what does that mean?
The
He is, but
hell?
he
Oh
ain't.
yeah.
And now all of a sudden you don't have to talk. And I'm like, so I got pissed, whatever. Dude calls me the next day and he's like, what happened? I don't understand. What happened with the books? And I'm like, dude, it's Venom 5. We all know it's the reveal. Where are all my books? I'm like, I got the A cover. And he's like, oh, I dropped the ball, this and that. And he's like, next week when you come in, you'll have all your stuff. So she goes in and she goes to grab my shit. And it's one cover in there, bro. He had told me I was gonna have like the 5 Clayton Cranes. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't really even want them because they're goofy and they're just 5s different head. Bro, this was in there.
Oh,
That's the 1 per. And I was like,
yeah.
oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool, man. Yeah, throw
Yeah.
that
You
shit in
cool.
there.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You're like, hey,
Yeah, no
I'm all right
problem,
with
bro.
that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I
He
didn't
took
even
care
know
of
because
you.
he just called it the surprise variant, and I was
Yeah.
like, the one with the heads, and he's like,
That's
yeah, and I was like, cool, yeah, whatever, just put it in my sub, and then I was like,
the
oh
one you
no, yeah,
want.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
the one
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
want.
I'll take that, no problem.
Yes.
Yeah, so that worked out, bro. Yeah, so it was like it sucked, and then it worked. It went from good to bad, or
Hey,
from bad to good, I should say.
that's awesome. Hey, when shit like that, that's awesome when that happens.
Yeah, because
Normally
he
you
could have
don't get
definitely
that.
just
Get
played
the
me
1
on it.
per store.
Oh yeah. Normally you don't get that.
Yeah, he
Nah,
said he
definitely
didn't get
not.
1 per store. Let
Nah,
us
they
see.
don't
It's
always look out.
live, but they got the surprise variant, whatever that was.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh, wow. So, Jiggs, next one,
Yes,
Space
sir.
Ghost. What do you got?
Shit. Damn, it's back on me already.
That's right. Let's
Woo.
see it,
All right.
Space
All
Ghost.
right. All right. Okay. So next one. Let me write my line. You know, I gotta
And get my
put it.
app up here.
All right. So Space Ghost.
Space Ghost.
Yeah, you guys know I'm getting killed. Man, you
Brother, my
killing me
daughter
all of a
almost got me
sudden. This
buying
is
Space Ghost. And then, because I know you guys are buying it, and she's got me over at the wall looking at it. I'm like, nah. And my wife almost bought Thundercats. She was going to do that on her own. She didn't even know you guys were doing that. And she's like, ooh, I like that. Let me grab that. She knows books a little bit, so like she could pick a cover. She doesn't have that hard of a time.
I got the Venom 5 Martini Coca Loca spoiler variant. Oh. Nice.
Yeah, I don't have that one. Yeah, I don't have the one where Venom's sitting on the couch. They never did get me that one. I gotta order that online.
all right.
But I mean, like Jig said though, getting the 1 per store, I'll take the open order. I'll find it online somewhere. It'll happen.
So you probably never heard me say this, but I'm actually beating Jiggs on Amazing Spider-Man Volume 7. So it's a miracle. Now another world breaking thing. This is a world shocking show today.
Oh yeah, you killing me. You killing me.
If I could have pulled out the Clayton Crane sign, maybe it would have been a little bit of a flex. But yeah, without that,
I don't know if I get my hands on that. I would try, but
you win tonight. Next time, I'm bringing it back though. It'll be here by next time. So
I haven't even know where to get it. Where'd you get yours?
From Clayton Crane.
Oh, He
It's
probably
it
sold
was
out
his
already.
exclusive. Yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it was gone.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out what number this is.
I want to say he did it the day the book drops. It might have been a
Yeah.
different day, but I want to say it was the
Yeah.
day the
Like I
book
said,
came
Clayton
out.
Crane covers. I know he sells out fast, man. His stuff flies.
Bro, I bought his stuff walking home across the street, and I live on a 5-lane main road that goes from Springfield, where I live, to Boston. Like
Oh
the
wow.
road is the same road all the way. And I was ordering my Clayton Crane walk, like, fuck that. I'm not missing it. I'm ordering it right now
Yeah.
on my phone. Because I'm like you said, bro, you blink and they're gone. And that one, that's probably like the best signature he did for me. Like it was Wolverine 350 is the legacy, I think it is. And it's the homage, like where he's doing this, where he's got, the things up and you can see Hulk in the blades, but it's Venom. And when I got the book, the first one's signed in brown because it's the brown costume. So it's got Clayton Crane across it. And I'm like, oh, that's dope. And I go to the next one and I'm like, yo, where's my signature, bro? There was nothing on it. It was just a blue virgin with, Wolverine like this. And I'm like, come on, bro. What? He did me like that before because I went and I bought the Christmas variant and he didn't sign my Christmas card.
Oh wow.
He sent it and he wrote like, we are Venom, but he never signed his name. And I'm like, bro, what the? I don't want this now. Like, now I got to find you someday and have you sign a Christmas card. Either way, I'm looking at the Wolverine and I'm like, damn, bro, you forgot me again. And I picked it up. Bro, he used like invisible metallic ink, some crazy shit. Like you gotta like flash it like this, and it says Clayton Crane. It's the murder sig with all the splatter, and then it's got the 3 Wolverine slashes across it.
Oh,
and
that's
I was like,
dope. That sounds
but
good.
you couldn't even see it. Like when you lay the book flat on the table, you don't see it.
Oh
And
wow.
then you pick it up and do it in the light like this,
Oh,
and you see it, and it's like, oh. So at first I thought he forgot the signature completely, and then I'm like, oh, that's fire. So it's like him.
Cool.
That's where they tell you on the site, don't expect to get what you're paying for, because it's up to him. Because like he'll get that, you'll pay for a 3-color sig, and he'll hit you with a 7-color sig, and you'll be like, thanks.
That's nice.
Or he might just give you 3 colors. So it's like he's cool. I like Clayton.
Yeah.
I'm a sig. I'm like Kev from Cali, like that, man.
Yeah.
I'm into sigs, man.
I like Clayton Crane sigs. I even have a folding chair that he signed. That New York Comic Con, I picked up. I took it home with me. He actually signed the chair.
Have you picked up on other people doing what he's been doing in the last like year, like Tyler Kirkham and who's the other one that's doing it? Mike Mayhew.
Kirkham's autograph is. I actually have books that I picked up at C2E2 from his signature. It's not even a signature. It's like a little squiggle thing.
It's just he went from the squiggle to now he's doing the Clayton Crane thing. Like he's offering.
What I got was a squiggle.
I got all my books are the squiggle, and now I see what it is now, and
I have Mike Mayhew's couple of books that I got graded, and he killed it.
Yeah, he's doing some dope
my Return to Wolverine one. It was. Let me see if I get the picture. I'll show you the picture. Let me tell you something. It came out awesome.
I like Mayhew. I shop on his site a little bit.
Actually, it looks like part of the book, which is crazy. I mean, it's not.
No, I know what you mean. Like his signature just blends into the. Like it looks like it came printed on the book. Like he does that.
Yeah,
he's good.
Hold on, let me see if I
want to say like one of my Venoms, he did that. It was just like you said. The Mike Mayhew is written on a planet in a blue marker, just like the right shade. It looks like it. That's the signature on the cover or whatever.
I gotta see where the hell it is. I know.
Yo, my daughter,
I got so many.
She left wrestling on the TV.
I'm trying to figure out why I don't have this cover.
I'm trying to find out where it is. I got so many pictures.
Because BLC has all the covers. That's why we don't have them.
Oh, here it is. All right. This is. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just change this.
Oh, okay. Yep. See, he does the fire sig. Yep.
Yeah. See,
that's what I'm saying.
Blended in.
I feel like
nice. It looks
that's
better.
The Clayton Crane effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then he did this one. See the
Yeah,
Mike
he does
Mania
the
with the
web.
Oh
red,
yeah, I got one of those. Yeah.
He's
and
got
then
the
he
web
did one.
shooter
He
one.
did one with the web.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. All right. So you see what I'm talking about then?
yeah,
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 you
yeah.
know exactly what I
Yeah,
mean.
he did some good ones there.
I feel like after Clayton started doing like the extra murder sigs and the
Yep.
different options, like people seeing that and a year later were like, I can draw my
Everybody
signature.
wanted. Yep.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll
I
throw
I
some.
took I took a whole bunch of books with me to get signed by David Nakayama and found out that he wasn't even there. So
Mm,
I had to
that's tough.
switch up my whole
He's the
plan,
homie.
and the books that I took didn't get signed. So I ended up getting some other books signed. Some John Tyler Christopher, of course. I didn't get them all. I should have got all my books from John Tyler signed, but I didn't. And I picked up some other books here and there to get signed that I wasn't planning to, but I got signed. So that cost me an arm and a leg. I think I sent in 17 books.
You got them all graded.
17 are turned in for grading that got signed.
Damn.
See, I'll
17.
do that.
Damn.
17 sigs to me, that's like that. I'll do that. Don't get it twisted. I'll definitely be caught out buying 17 sigs, but getting them all graded,
Yeah,
no.
Michael says,
Yeah,
speaking of
that's a
comics,
different level.
fan as a
Yeah.
kid, oddly enough,
That's not my. Yeah, I'm not
more or
there.
less.
Because I see it just buying them. Like I'll get a signature. Like when I buy like the Clayton Crane, I probably paid like 75, like 85 with shipping, whatever, close to $90. But like he would have offered you the 9.8 right off rip, but it would have been like 275. It's like, damn, like, all right, now I'll stick to the $90 that I'm getting shipped. I can't go to $300 for every book.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
that's
why
pretty
you're
much
better
how
off
he
getting
does
your
it.
book signed, do it yourself, and you save a whole
Yeah,
lot better than buying
yeah.
already signed. I mean, unless
I'm
you get
glad they do that now. They do the authentication at CGC,
yeah,
but after seeing what I seen in the last, year or two with everybody getting their books messed up, and then, before that, nobody was
mhm,
getting their books back. I literally paid for what is it, 200 for a year? I paid for a pen. Like I paid
Oh, okay.
$200. They sent me a pen and the 9.8 sticker, and I never even used my
oh wow,
$200 credit.
okay,
But I just didn't, bro. I didn't feel comfortable because I was watching all of you guys having problems, and I'm like, I just paid for this shit, and I don't want to send my books off and be mad as hell like all of you guys were because it was, during the shutdown basically. And I'm like, I literally paid $200 to get the red CGC pen and the little yellow 9.8 sticker, and I was like, I felt like they owed me another year. Like, come on, bro. You say I didn't use
yeah,
this
it's
thing.
crazy.
Can you like float me a year? You guys were obviously behind. You were leaving statements on IG and shit. I figured I was part of the solution by not sending it in, but nah, you know how that goes. So
Yeah,
yeah,
Yep.
I was a CGC member for 1 year, and then I was like, I don't think I'll. If I didn't use the free $200, I don't see
yeah.
myself spending $200. So
Oh, I've
I
been to
guess
CGC for a long time. I've been to
I've
CGC
always
member
been on the
before I even came
boards.
on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely. I know I was in the message boards, probably, yeah, with
Yeah,
YouTube.
I
Nah, I
was
don't know.
I
I
was
don't know
already
about that.
sending in. I was sending in books like before I even got on YouTube, and that's like 5-6 years ago. And I was
I
already
remember the first slab I ever wanted to buy was Teen Titans #1, the Jeff Johns volume,
okay.
and it was the black and white, whatever, probably store incentive, and it was signed by Michael Turner, and he had just
Nice.
passed. So, and like the store talked me out of it. They were like, "There'll be more of that," and then it's like, "No, there ain't. I don't see that book, not a damn place, nowhere ever." And it was like $150. I'm like, beautiful book. Now that if you had it now, you're like, "Yeah, this is the Michael Turner. You ain't getting it because he's
Well,
dead."
like I said, I try to get my signed books graded because I just want to protect them, but I still send in regular books too, you
Yeah.
know. So, what volume did we leave off on the Space Ghost?
The last one was number 9. Now we're starting on number 10.
Oh, it's starting number 10. Did Space Ghost like stopped or because I don't see it
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah. It's like I don't know what the hell. I think Diamond caused everybody a problem.
Yeah,
So I
yeah, but the
know
Thundercats are still coming out regular though.
shit. Not yeah, kind of, but
I know my shop always the independent books aren't there when Marvel books are there. They're like a
yeah,
day late, 2 days late, something like that.
yeah,
All right,
yeah. They got
see
problems.
Space Ghost. Let's see how Jiggs doing the
Yes.
Space Ghost.
All right. My disclaimer right now. All right. Hey, It is what it is. All right.
I'm already way ahead on
It
this one.
is what it is.
Yeah, so you killing me. I don't even know why I'm still picking these shits up, right? I'm gonna do what I can
Mhm.
to make a comeback. All right, we'll see what
Hey,
happens.
listen, you're so far me and Spider-Man. I ain't giving up. You see me chipping away a little here and there.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll be back.
You know,
All right, so this is 10A.
10A.
All right.
Let's see if he goes in order.
10B.
10B. All right, this is the longest streak in order so far. Let's see. He could break it.
Shit. Oh shit. 10C.
Oh, he broke the record. He's at 10C, went 3 in a row.
That's right. Oh shit.
I saw him
10D.
Yeah, I seen the sleight of hand. I seen the sleight of hand. I seen it.
I saw him thinking,
Yeah.
what's the top book?
Y'all saw that, huh? You saw that.
You tried that chicken shovel. I saw him sticking that book on.
Yo, you know we both got Mets hats on, bro. We gonna know that
know.
street shit, bro. We gonna see that. What is that? That card where they got to wash the card? Like
Yeah. I watched. I saw the stick of the hand.
we
y'all
gonna
saw
see that.
Huh? All right. Well, this one here is shit. Hold on. Okay, this is 10-0.
Damn, we just jumped to 10-0.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 10-0, right?
All right.
Black
Yeah.
and white. What is that? The
Yep.
107, 175?
Some shit like that. Yeah. Who knows?
It's
Who
the 1 and
knows?
7. 1 and 7.
Yeah, the one in. Yep. Yeah, they were bitching at me for getting that one. All right, here's the 10N.
10 and yep, that's 10 and that's the 1 and 5.
Yep.
Well, that's only a 1 in 5.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
All right.
Oh, that's dynamite though. Like
Yeah.
Vampirella does dynamite. Yeah, they got the
right.
same kind of thing. Yeah.
I don't know what the hell this is.
Oh, that is. Oh man, you got something that I don't have? Or do you? That's a lower number. That's a real low number. Hold on.
Okay, well, since you're looking at that, you might as well look at both of them.
Ooh.
All right, we're going all the way down to number on the foil. That's a number 3.
It's number 3.
That's a number 3, and it's not on CLE's app. All they have is the trade dress, and I brought that up before. There is the trade dress, and then there's the virgin that's not foil, and then there's a trade dress and a foil that are foil. So there's like 4 covers.
Oh
CLE
yeah,
only
because I
shows
see the
only one.
3X. Yeah, didn't we talk about this last time?
Yeah, I talk about that. There's like 4 covers. There's a trade dress, a regular cover, and a virgin regular cover, and then there's a trade dress foil and the virgin foil.
Yeah, 4F, right? 4F.
4F? No, 3.
Right? Is it?
No.
3?
We're talking about 3 on the foil, the one on top there that you're holding.
Yeah, I thought it was.
No.
Okay, no. You said number 3.
That's
so
number
this
3.
is 3 what?
There's not on CLZ's that. It's not on CLZ.
It's not there.
The only one that comes closest to it is a 3X.
The
3X only shows the trade dress regular cover. Doesn't show anything about the foil trade dress. Doesn't show anything about the virgin. It doesn't show about the jersey. So there's like 3 books that's not on the app.
And this ain't on the app either.
That's the one I think I gave it to you.
Yeah, is this what you sent me?
Yeah. That's a number 1.
Yeah, it's not on here.
That one should be 1. I believe it's the 1AO. It's the San Diego Comic-Con. There's no picture for it. You got to go by the barcode.
1AO.
Yeah.
Right.
There's no picture, but the way you find out is you're looking at. You got to look at the barcode.
MNO.
So
okay, all right. Yeah, that's the San Diego 2024.
Right. If you open up the book, the last 4 numbers on the barcode should be 1441. You got to do your homework, Jiggs.
Talking shit.
How do you think I find shit? Yo, I'm out here hunting.
All right. Yeah. 1441.
Yep. There you
Yeah.
go. So there's no
4479.
picture for it, but yeah, it's on that.
What kind of shit is that?
That's the one that's the one I gave you.
And it's still not on the damn app.
Neither of you guys seen Thunderbolts yet, right?
No.
Damn.
Sorry, I'm not very educated on comics nowadays. It's
All
okay.
right.
It's a mayhem, Michael. The comic books
Yeah.
are like way out of hand. There's so many
Yep.
companies now and covers and all kinds of stuff.
All right. Now we're gonna go to number 11.
All right, so we went from 10 to 3 to 1, now back to 11.
Yes, sir. You know, I'm never in order, man. So y'all should know that. Y'all should know that.
All right, hold on. Let me get to. All right, I'm at 11. Go ahead.
All right. So 11. I'm at 11A.
I don't know. Show us the book.
Oh, my bad. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that is 11A. Yes, indeed.
All right. Damn, I thought. Oh, well, yeah, I'm in order. I'm in order. My
No, you're
next
not.
one.
That's 11.
Yeah, I don't have 11B. This is
What?
11C.
How can you not have
Yeah.
B?
Shit, my son.
Wow,
So-
that sucks. Usually A and B they come together.
Hey,
A and B is like almost like a guarantee that they should have A and B covers.
shit, not with my shop. All right, only and I can't complain. That's all I got. And this one,
That's the
11D.
D cover. That's the 11D cover.
All right. Now I know you're gonna fucking go crazy, but that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
If there's anything like ASM, we're in for it.
However,
Yeah.
is
Nah,
Nah,
by
he ain't gonna have that many. He ain't gonna have that many because this shit didn't been. It hasn't been. Well, maybe
Yeah, nah, you guys killed it with the Thundercats last time. It was like
he's gonna
8,000
his
covers.
ass
I was
reading
like,
on Thundercats this time.
I couldn't believe there was
I'm
that
ready
many
on them.
Thundercats even out.
Yeah, I'm
you
ready
got
for
any
you.
space codes I don't know.
No.
He ain't
Like I
picking
told
this
Jiggs,
shit
I
up.
was like, I almost did. My daughter almost got me to grab one issue, but it would have just been one cover in that shop. Like they order like 1 or 2 copies, so you're taking the spine tick if it's there. It's like
Don't do it. Now I'm
I
gonna let
did.
him go ahead. Look at damn, he got a damn short box over there full of shit.
He
All right,
always
here's my
seems
space codes.
to.
Damn, that many?
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Oh, damn.
starting with number 10.
Damn.
Let me-
Starting with number 10.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Gotta
Hold
start
on.
somewhere.
Yeah, hold on. All right.
Put these back.
Okay. All right.
Here we go.
10A. All right. Look, he got his shit all organized over there. 10B. 10C. 10D.
Thanks for my LCS hooking me up.
Hold on. What? Hold on. That's the Virgin. That's 10F. You gotta order, buddy.
Am I?
You're
Right,
out of
I don't
order.
have that. Yeah. Go ahead.
We're all out of order.
Yeah. See, yeah, because that's 10E. Oh shit, you got that one. Nice. 10E.
That's the metal.
Hold on, that's the damn metal.
That's dynamic
Damn,
fortress.
you got yeah.
I know that
That's
certificate.
Martina, yeah. Okay, that's 10G. Damn. Yeah, I don't got none of these shits. All right. 10H. Yep. 10I. Yep. Damn. Yeah, he's showing out. He's showing out over here. Damn. 10J. Damn. 10K. 10L. Jesus.
One-stop shopping.
10M.
All I have to do is just go to my LCS.
Talking shit. 10N. I got that one. All right.
You got all happy. I got that one.
Yeah. 10O. Got that one too. Yeah.
That's all my 10s.
All right. All right. Hold on. Okay. All right. That's all the 10. Damn, you got all. Damn, you got almost all of them. All right.
11.
That's 11. 11A. All right. 11B. I don't have that one. All right. 11C. All right. 11D. 11F. I don't have that one. 11G. Damn. That's 11H. That one either. That's 11I. 11J. That's 11K. $11L. $11M. Damn. All right, now you're showing out. Guy. All right. 11N.
That's all. That's my Space Ghost.
Damn, you got the whole damn run.
One
You know
stop
that?
shopping. Shout out to my freaking LCS.
JKLMN. Yeah, so the only one you're missing is 11E.
Am I?
Yep.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the metal.
The metal. Yeah.
Yeah. So that comes in after. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Other than that, you got all of them. Shit. Yes. Look at him. Show off. Just so y'all know, it's a show. He's a show off.
Hey, I can't help it. My LCS hooks me up with my Space Ghost.
Yeah. Shit. I ain't catching you on Space Ghost. I see that shit already.
What's up, aggressively relaxing? You're out of order. We'll see what's up, what's going on. Well, guys, gotta go for now. Might stop back later. Hanging out with you. Thank you, Michael, for coming down. Don't forget to hit the like button. Enjoy. So yeah, that was my Space Ghost.
All right.
I have a package that came in. I didn't even open. I gotta see what's in it. Just hold on.
Uh-oh.
There might be something. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, he over here killing me with the damn Space Ghost. Ain't no damn way I can catch him.
I'm never catching him on the ASM.
Man, I'm like,
Yeah.
It reversed. Like I'm that far behind on Amazing Spider-Man on Jiggs, and he's complaining.
I might get the trade dress.
I'm like hundreds of books behind him, and he's saying, "Oh, I got no shot." I'm in the same boat, just in a different title, and I ain't
I'm
giving.
about to catch your ass on Thundercats. I'm about to catch you.
Yeah,
we gonna see how you doing today. We gonna see.
Really?
Yep. Maybe you did big. I don't know. I might have got your ass on this one. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, because I gotta go first.
Oh,
Yeah.
what we got here?
Yeah.
Hold on here.
Oh shit.
We got something here. We got something here. Hold on 1 second. It's just added onto the show.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Cut this open. Right. This is something to do with Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh,
hang on.
You gotta wait till next week. All right, you already got it.
No.
Damn.
No, trust me, you won't. You definitely know. Okay.
That just lets you know that lets you know he's not afraid and he's got more in the barrel waiting for the next
All
one.
right,
Like,
all right. Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
change this around. All right.
if he's gonna show this now, he don't care.
Okay. So, Amazing Spider-Man. You sold the books. Go through it. But these books are not for me. There is for this guy right over here. All right. So add on to the list. All right.
What the hell is this? Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
I got him this.
Oh shit! Hold on. Now I gotta go back. We gotta go back. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
That was a chew, right? Dare chew.
Yeah, that's. Let me see.
Art Germ's nasty, but I swear all his students are better than him.
We're on. That's volume 7. Okay.
Yep.
Volume 7.
Volume 7. Because I had a
And that's
feeling Jiggs was when he said
damn.
shop closed. I said so. I gotta hook him up. I gotta take care of him. So, and picked up some books.
So okay, hold on. So that's the 1Q, right? Okay. So oh shit, damn. So you
And,
got 2 of them? Oh shit.
no, well,
Okay.
you also gonna get this.
Oh shit, Q and R. Oh shit.
You got number 243 out of 1,000.
Ooh.
And on top of
Damn.
that, it comes with this,
Oh.
like a little card.
Get the card. Yeah.
You get a little card.
Oh shit.
So this
Look at
goes
them
on with.
squaring me away.
So
Taking
that
care.
goes with the other 4 books I got you. You got now.
Damn. Look at that. He gave me all those books. Damn. See, now I'm really got to
Did the
show
card
out on
thing.
this one, right? I really got to show out on this one.
Gist. It was what was that shop? Comic book exclusives. They were the one. They were doing the little trading card, like for the variant.
And
They
then
were
put it
doing
in the
Star
bag
Wars
so I
though
don't
back
lose it.
when they first started.
Yeah. And just put it in here. So this way it's in the same bag so it doesn't get lost. So it's in the bag.
What the hell is this?
All right. And the funny thing is I just got this in. I just opened it up. It just arrived in the box. Arrived in a box. So lucky I got here just in time for the show. And
Uh-oh.
I got six books. So see, I always look out for them.
Look at that. Taking care of me. Taking care of me.
Well, that's because
appreciate
if
that.
you guys didn't know, he blindsided me with some old school Amazing Spider-Man books. And I did not see that coming. And I was really thankful for those books. Especially, the old time Spider-Man Volume 1. I mean, that was a lot. So thank you. Yeah. So
Oh,
again,
Yeah, the old
I try to
ASM is
pick
not
up a
like it
little
used
here
to
and
be.
there, especially having these LCS problems,
Yeah, I'm about
Your
to say
shop
the
just
hell with
closed
this
down.
LCS. Huh?
Your shop just up and closed down.
Shut down. No notice, no nothing. All I know was Wednesday the fucker wasn't open. At least the manager called me and told me like that.
At
He was
least
like, yeah. But shit, he's out of job. He's like, hey, I'm out of a job too.
Oh, so he basically called you to tell you like, yo, we're both screwed.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I'm like, and my thing is that's where I gotta not be selfish because I'm like, yeah, I'm bitching about not getting comics. Damn, this guy just lost his job.
Yeah.
So I'm like, can I
him
really?
and his workers, out of jobs, nobody's working.
But I'm like, can I really bitch because I'm not getting my comic books compared to somebody
Especially
that
if
just
you're
lost
just finding out. Yeah, you're just finding out you ain't getting your pull this week. You just find out he didn't get his paycheck. Yeah, it's a little bit different.
It's a big it's a big difference.
You
like,
can
hey,
still get your books from somewhere else. At least
you can hit up
he has to find a
Midtown.
job,
He's not hitting up Midtown. They're not hiring.
No. So I was like, man. All right. So you guys know the last one we do is Thundercats.
I'm ahead 2-0.
Yeah.
Usually we're tied at this point.
We're gonna see if you're ahead on this one, all right?
Damn.
All right. We're gonna see if you're ahead on this one.
What?
Yep.
That's a lot of
see.
cats.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm so far ahead,
Yeah, he killing me with all of them. Yeah, because normally you kill me with Thundercats. All right.
I mean, he's gotta make a move like that just to keep up and try to get gain a little bit because I'm so far ahead. Like me, if that's like me trying to catch up on him on Amazing Spider-Man. I gotta come up with a stack like that,
No, for
and he's gonna say,
Thundercats.
"Well, I got that, I got that, I got that."
Yeah, and I
You
need
got
to
pull a
know
chess
for your
move.
Thunder. Yeah, I need to know on your Thundercats if you got all of them, right? So we're gonna
Oh,
because I got some here. I know that's extra, so I'm gonna give you some of mine if you don't have them. All right?
give me a second. Let me find my
Yo,
Thundercats.
this dude said, "Yo, I got Thundercats lost." Oh
Nah,
shit!
I'm not going that far.
You ain't getting the lost.
No. Listen, I didn't go for the Chitara. I didn't get the Apex. I didn't get the Lost. I'm just sticking with the Thundercats.
Damn. Okay.
Thundercats only.
Yeah, this shit. Look at this. Yeah, they're different. These are the lost Thundercats.
Mark
Number
says,
one.
"Don't lie, Jiggs. You cried, and it's okay to cry."
What did he say? Don't lie, Jiggs. You cried. I don't understand that. All right. All right. So we're not gonna mess with this. I'll move this to the side. That's not
Yeah, that
part.
don't count.
Yes, this don't count. So I'm gonna move this over
Because
here.
I did that one time because I asked him. I says, "How about Amazing Spider-Man? Renew your vows." He said no, that doesn't count.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah.
That doesn't count. Even though it does say Amazing Spider-Man, but just says renew your vows. It says no, it doesn't
It
count.
don't.
It's okay.
All right.
Yeah. Are you
So
sure they don't count it in the legacy?
I don't know.
This is like
I thought
lost.
it counted, but he said no.
Lost.
So
I feel like they might
Lost.
count it in the legacy issues. Assert like I don't know, maybe not.
I don't think so.
what issue did we left up on Thundercats?
Okay, so hold on. Shit, that's the problem. I got all kind of damn books over here. All right. Let's go with all right, let me turn the page so I can tell you. Last one was number 12.
Okay, that's the one we
All
did.
right.
We did last
Yep.
week.
12, so it should be 13. I don't even see a damn 13. Hold on. I got this shit is out of order. All right. I got 13. It's all the way at the bottom. Shit.
Okay.
All right.
Already.
Okay, so hold on.
What the hell is that?
What? This?
Yeah.
Thundercats.
Oh. It looked like a freaking big ass book. I was like, oh no, it's a whole bunch of.
No. Thundercats.
I thought it looked like a trade dress, the tape paperback or something. I was like, damn, that shit is thick. What the hell did you buy?
15. Oh, I got like doubles, I think. What the hell I'm doing with this? Like, yo, they just be putting shit in my bag.
Is it free?
Yeah.
Well then hell, don't complain.
Yeah.
If it's free for me.
Yeah, it's free. I know. I'm not gonna complain. Look, you remember you told me to order this?
Yeah.
I got it in.
Is that the first one?
Yeah, there's another one.
No, you only ordered one.
That's all they had was one.
Oh no! Remember, I told you I bought mine, and I told you that I wasn't opening mine, and I was gonna go order another one so I can open it.
Oh, you ordered another one?
Renew your vows counts.
You said it counts.
I
Counts
thought I
for
told
what?
him. He said no.
No.
Listen,
hell no.
listen. It's legacy 752 through 756. For sure.
752 to 756.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Spider-Man Renew Your
752,
Vows 1 through 5,
52,
2015
52,
miniseries.
56.
That's what it says.
52 to 56.
That's what it says. They
Mm.
could be wrong, but that's what they got a pretty comprehensive list here where they seem to have done more looking than I have, so I'm just going off what they said.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out how is that?
Because it goes from Amazing Volume 3, 7 through 18. Quick math on that is 739. There's a possible debate on where to include Superior 32 and 33 in sequence. But ASM Volume 3, 18 will still become 751. So it must come in right after Volume 3, 18. Because that would be 52. 752.
Okay. See now,
And then they go to ASM Volume 4, 1 through 32 becomes 757 through 788.
okay, I get no. Fuck that. No,
That's
just those
just where
3
they get their
books.
math. No,
Yeah,
it's
but those
5.
just it's like
It's a
fucking
5
12
issue
books.
miniseries.
Yeah,
I
but it's like
understand.
12,
I for some reason I had a feeling that miniseries counts.
but not the
I
whole
mean,
miniseries.
we do also count the annuals. I mean, the annuals, of course, go, but you know,
Yeah,
that
It's
Amazing Spider-Man.
Spider-Man Renew Your Vows 1 through 5, 2015 miniseries tie into Secret Wars. I don't see if isn't there a Renew Your Vows 2 as well?
Yeah.
yes, that's what I don't understand. So
I'm gonna
one
keep
counts and the
looking.
other
I'm gonna
don't.
keep looking. I'll keep looking.
Yeah, see
But
that's
Renew Your Vows, the first one counts. It says in 15.
that's
I'll
crazy.
keep.
What?
I see
Listen,
they don't go past that.
that's what I thought.
Don't shit surprise me, all right?
Nah, well, you know they're gonna fucking work that number to get that
Oh
1,000 out, to
yes.
get the 1,000 variants.
Oh, absolutely. All
I don't know
right.
how we're all gonna do that shit because that's coming
But
soon.
you're putting in order now.
Yeah. No, I was trying to, but this shit's there's
Yeah,
no
I saw
order.
that big ass stack. Yeah,
There's no order to this
Woo!
he
madness.
finally bought a lot of Thundercats. Woo!
It's 13.
'Cause what are
Hold
we
on.
at?
How the hell is this
That's a
13?
lot of books,
Number 13.
man. I hope I can keep up.
13. Yeah. We know. I know you probably got twice as what I got over here. Because if I got all this shit, I know you got it.
So we don't even have 40 issues, and then
Of
they're
what?
already coming of ASM, and then they're already coming for our pockets, bro.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
God,
shit.
1,000 is gonna be unstoppable amount of
Just
variants, bro.
yes. If 800 was crazy, right? 900 wasn't that crazy. Well, it
No,
was.
900 I expected to be worse, but it wasn't. You're right.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Now
that bad.
1,000 is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, every shop
Right?
that can is gonna do a variant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to buy every one of them. It's gonna suck.
Yeah. So we won't see it till next year
Probably not. Yeah.
because it's like 40 away.
Yeah.
But you never know because the fuck is my. I hope they're not
I
doing
didn't do
this
the
shit.
math yet. I didn't do the math of what issue of this volume it'll fall on.
Well, we're on 966 right now for issue 2,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
So
You just got to do the
that's
math. That's what I'm saying.
34 more issues.
Yep. So it's to be
So
36 of the current volume will be 1,000. If that's the case, that's crazy. That's not that far
34,
away at all, bro.
35. No, 35 will be 1,000.
35.
Or
Alright.
30. Either 34 or 35. It depends because you know how they be doing that A shit and that,
Yeah.
and we don't know if they're gonna be like 0.1,
Like
0.2, that
0.1 point
bullshit.
death or whatever.
Yeah.
Those count too. Yeah, those end up counting.
Exactly. So who knows? They can come up
Speed
with
it up
quicker
if they
than that.
want to.
Yeah. But I'm thinking we're not gonna see it until like December.
Yeah. It is for the holidays.
Like I think December or January, next January, that shit might hit us. Damn, that's gonna be harsh. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried, man. I tried to hold on to some bread for it, but this
Yeah.
there was other books and other things. I mean, I'll get. It's not like I ain't gonna get it, but it's just I know it's gonna be crazy, bro. It's gonna look worse than whatever pile any of us have today. This is gonna make that look like nothing.
Oh, absolutely. All right. Thundercats, here we go.
Freaking
All right.
Thundercats covers are way freaking too much, man. They're out of control.
All right. So we ready for Thundercats?
Here we go.
Oh! All right.
Cheers. I got my little clicker. It's like you can't even see it. Yeah.
Oh shit! This damn thing getting strong. Drink water, guys. Drink water.
But you drinking bourbon? That's what they said earlier. All right.
With a water.
Yeah, I'm drinking. I didn't even tell y'all what I was drinking tonight. So I'm gonna drink 2 things tonight. I'm starting off because my man CPAP, right? So he passed a year ago, the 29th, 2 days ago. Um, it was. I'm not gonna say it wasn't sudden, but it was unexpected, as quick as it happened.
Yeah, nah, it
But he
wasn't
was sick.
sudden, but
Yeah,
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 CPAP
it was
was
crazy.
sick for so
yeah,
long.
it was.
Like I've known CPAP for years, right? And I talked to him every day. I talked to him when he was in the hospital. CPAP was my man, and he used to like be in the hospital, and he would come. He's like, Jiggs, go live. And you know how sometimes you got, sometimes you're like, oh, I don't want to go live. And he used to be like, yo, Jiggs, go live. I'm gonna come on. And I'm like, you're in the hospital, man. You can barely breathe. He's like, come on, I want to
No, he
go
still come
go
on though.
live.
I remember
Yes.
he be in the
Listen,
hospital, and the nurses be in the
Yeah,
room. Yeah,
he be in that beep, 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 beep.
yep,
And people be like,
yep,
yo, what the hell's all that noise? It's just CPAP, right? You know how some people get agitated with certain things, but
yeah.
no one did that with CPAP because everyone knew, listen, my man is in the hospital. He would be in the hospital for weeks
yeah,
and he'd just want to come on. Like I remember when they took the tube out of his mouth, and first thing he said to me was, Jay, you gotta go live tonight. And I'm like, what? He like, you gotta go live. I gotta come on and talk shit to you. Just just so we give a kick to
Give him
people.
something to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that was his whole thing. And I remember the last thing he told me was he's like, hey, Jiggs, just let everybody know I love them. And they're the reason why I continue to live like that. Cause he was like, he wanted to kind of go a long time ago. Right. And I used to get on him about it. Like, I don't think, but he was in a lot of pain and suffering. And he was like, man, it's YouTube. Like YouTube is what just kept him going
yeah.
like that. Like,
He was on everybody's chat too, not just dead,
yes,
like all over the place.
CPAP went from capable of walking around, right? He used to walk around and everything else, and it just deteriorated. And he wasn't capable of doing anything. He wasn't capable. He couldn't walk anymore. He couldn't take care of himself. So, after what, things just fell apart. You know, it happens with some of our health, and no matter how bad it got for him, like, man, you guys don't understand. He would come on a live and talk just crap to all of us, right? And he will be, and this is the craziest shit I've ever seen. He will be in the hospital having a procedure done while he's live. Like, I ain't never seen no man get no damn catheter while you're live.
Wow.
like hold
And
on, I
I'm
gotta
like,
get poked real quick.
yeah, he's like, hey, don't, yeah, keep the camera, keep the, he'll say this shit, keep the camera high. Yeah, I don't need y'all to see that shit. YouTube's gonna get blocked. And he would do all that while he was live. He just loved everybody, man. He was
Yeah,
just like, he loved it. He enjoyed everybody. He enjoyed his comics. He enjoyed selling comics. He enjoyed talking shit to everybody. He
He
didn't
definitely
drink.
one of
He
the
stopped
first people I met in
smoking.
the chat. Like,
Yeah,
I remember him, like for sure. Like not I
yeah,
remember him, but like I remember him like the first week or so coming around, fucking around with everybody in the lives and being in the chat. Like CFAP was there, yeah.
yep.
yeah,
Like
And
he was, yeah,
everybody
he
knew
was cool
feedback.
people, man.
You know what I'm saying? No matter what channel
yeah,
you went on, everybody knew who
Yeah,
he was.
exactly.
yes.
That's why
Like
I
he's,
always seen him. It was always like, "What's up?" You know, and we always said "What's up" to each other in the chat. So it's like, yeah,
yeah.
like it's
Because
crazy.
when I first met him, I thought he was black. No shit, I'm telling you, just the way he was talking to me, right?
Yeah,
The way he was talking to me, I was like, huh? And I don't care what color you are, right? It don't matter. Like, we're all on here because we enjoy comics. But he was talking so much shit to me, and he's like, man, This old white man gonna whoop your ass, Jiggs. I was like, what? I was like, hold on, you white? And just the way he talked, like how he talks and how southern of an accent he has, and the food that he eats, and all this other stuff that he used to say to me. Right? I was like, wow. He's and just his mindset, it just blew me away. And and he told me like, like his whole life story and all the shit he been through. And I was like, wow, guy, he lived a great life. Listen, he lived a life that he's like, hey, I can't complain. Like that. And what's the best thing I could say about CPAP is he didn't dislike anybody. He'll get on you if he liked you. He wouldn't say shit to you if he didn't like you. But if he liked you, he gonna talk shit to you.
Yeah.
And that was him.
Spiderman sucks.
Yes. I used to hear that shit every day. Like every day. He would call me. Jiggs. Hey, how you doing? I just want you to know Spider-Man sucks. Bye. That's it. I get that shit for years. And he was just a great guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this the shit I'm drinking tonight. This shit is strong.
Not paid anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was going through a lot. So.
Yes. Yeah. He went through a lot. His medical shit was rough. Like, I couldn't have went through that shit. Tell you the truth.
That's a lot.
But he was tough. He was tough. Like that. Because he'd be mad. Look, he's not mad because he's in the hospital. He's mad because he can't get on fucking YouTube because the damn in the hospital, certain wings you put him in, he couldn't connect to the internet. And he's like, man, I can't even get on from here.
Yeah,
they gotta put me on the other wing.
I can't chat. I can't do nothing.
Yeah, that'd be terrible, man. Being stuck in there, can't do shit like that.
Yes,
that's terrible.
Well, he was a good guy, and he just the shit. Like I remember the last conversation. I think I posted a little of it, but I just couldn't do it because it's too sad to me. To where it's like we had a conversation. He was like this. This is what he said to me. Jiggs, go live. And I'm like, dude, you can barely talk. And he's like, I know. The last thing I want to do is I want to go live with you. And I was like, damn, bro. I was like, man, that's crazy. I was like, but he was a good guy. He was a good guy. Like that. Definitely missed. It's been a year already since he's been gone. And it's like, damn.
That's a long time.
Yeah. Time flies,
They do.
And what's crazy
couple of
about all this shit is one thing. No, I ain't gonna say that shit here. I ain't gonna say that. Let's go. Yeah, y'all fucking have me in here crying and shit. All right. So we're on number 13.
Start with 13. Yep. Start with 13. Here we go.
All right. Damn,
13.
hold on.
13. Unlucky number 13.
Look, I know. Look, he probably got a whole damn box full of them, don't you? I know you do, because you see how quiet he is over there? Yeah, because he got a whole box of these shits. All right. 13. Hold on. Pulling mine up.
All right. Now, if you guys don't know about this Thundercats series, man, they are way, way overboard with variants.
Yes. All right. Now, y'all know my shit out of order. All right. Disclaimer right now. All right. But we're going to start with 13.
We know.
Okay.
All right. 13
E.
Yep. Oh, shit. He ready? All right. You ready? We're going to jump down. This is. Damn.
I saw the stack he had. He showed the big ass stack. That's a lot of books.
You ready? This is 13 ZD.
Jesus Christ.
Is that a remaster?
Yeah, 13 ZD. Okay. That's
Ah,
just
Mark Spears, incentive,
yeah, that's
Virgin
Oh, that's a
variant.
Mark Spears.
yeah, that's
Oh,
the
Yes.
plain.
okay.
That's the plain one, the plain variant Virgin.
You know what it remind me of the old Alex Ross Lionel.
Yeah, that's nice. I like those covers.
Yeah. There's so many of these shits.
Yeah.
He got like 6 of them. Wow.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah. All right. Ready? 13.
Show the
This is
cover.
hold on.
Okay.
13 N?
That is
Hold on. Or is it
13C.
13 C? Hold on.
That's
Is this
13C.
C or N?
13C. That looks like 13C.
This shit looks like, oh yeah, it's not a 4. It's not the
No, it's
4.
not a foil.
Yeah,
That's
not the
right.
4, so it's 13C.
Yeah,
This is
13C.
the problem we have with these.
Uh-huh.
Because you're gonna see like 9 of them that look just like each other. All right. 13B.
That is 13B, yeah.
All right. Here's the 4.
Okay, that's the foil. Oh, hold
That's
on.
the
I can't
foil.
see it. The light blind turns in.
Oh,
Okay.
13 in.
That's N. Yeah, that's the 1 in
Yep.
10.
All right. Here's the other one. Look at this one.
That's the green. Is that the foil?
This is the 4.
Okay,
Yes.
that's 13ZB. Right? Yeah.
ZB, yes.
ZB.
13 ZB. Hold on. Yeah, that's 13 ZB.
ZB,
All right.
yeah.
Here's another one.
And that is the 13Z.
13Z?
Right? That's a Z?
No.
No, I'm sorry.
No.
That's the
There's
green one.
several ones. See? That's
So wait a minute. That's the foil cover. That's
13X.
X. That's the X.
13X.
That's
Look
the
how
X.
many damn covers is 13X.
See, it's kind of hard when he's out of order because we gotta jump
You-
around.
Oh, we are. My shit's supposed to be in order. See, this how I know you got all these.
But it helps though, when you go in order because we gotta like find the right cover because all they look the same.
I know. Shit's rough, man. Shit's rough. All right. This one is 13A. 13A.
That is, yeah. Well, now that I've seen the cover, yeah, that should be 13A, the regular one. Yeah, that's the regular.
Right?
Cover.
That's the regular one.
Regular.
They got so many. That's the problem. They got 5 covers for the same book.
Yeah.
All
Like
right.
I
Here's
said, the
another
trade
one.
dress regular, the virgin regular, the trade dress foil, the virgin foil is freaking crazy. All right, that one is gonna be. Is that a foil or regular?
This is the 4.
Okay, so if it's the foil with the red, that's 13ZA.
13ZA.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold
That's
on. That
the
ain't
foil.
the. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. It's
If
red
it's
background.
not the foil, then it's 13W.
Yeah,
If
this
it's
is
the foil,
13W.
yeah.
Hold on. I don't see. Okay, this is either 13W or 13ZA, right?
Yeah.
So
W
one is the
regular
red.
and ZA foil. That's the difference.
Okay, so this is the 4. Yeah, this is the 4. So this is
Okay.
ZA.
That's ZA then.
Yeah, that's
Foil
ZA.
ZA.
All right. Okay. Oh, this shit about to be crazy. This shit about to be crazy. All right. You ready? 13. Oh, shit.
Let me see
All
the
right.
cover. Okay, is that the foil?
This is the 4.
Okay, so that's the foil. That should be 13ZC.
13ZC.
Foil, yeah.
Yes.
Foil trilogy.
Incentive. Yes. 4. Yes. All right. All right.
And that is the regular cover. And that's going to be 13D.
13D. Right? Yep.
Mhm.
13D.
13D.
All right. Here's the other one. That's
Okay.
not the 4.
That's not the foil. That's the right. So that's going to be the 13W.
Yep. 13W. All right. Okay. We're still on 13.
All right. That one is going to be 13F.
13F.
Yeah. What's up, JDA3 Comics? Says hi, Jiggs. Hi, everyone. Nice to have you here. Highly recommended. Red Coat and Geiger. Love those series.
13F. What's up? What's up? Good to see you. 13F.
13M. That's
right.
the Virgin one, so that's 13M.
13M. Yes. All right. Next one. Hold on. Is that all the 13s?
I don't know.
Hold on. Yep.
It's your
Hold
stack.
on. He talking smack. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. This is 15. 15, 15. All right. Now we're going to go to 14.
Damn, 15. Well, damn, no wonder there's so many books.
Yeah.
All right. Going to 14.
All right. All right. You
I
ready?
didn't know it was that many.
What you mean you didn't know it was that many? So
I
it's
forgot
13, 14, and 15.
I forgot where we left off. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. He said that, and I know he got all those books over there. All right. So now we're on 14.
Okay.
All right. It'd be nice if I started with 14A, right?
Yeah, it would.
All right. Well,
Just
we're
show
not
the
that
stuff
lucky.
and we'll go through it.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'll give you a hand.
All right. Here we go.
All right, that is okay. We got the A cover.
14A.
That's 14A.
All right. This is
That's
the 4.
a foil cover. That's gonna be 14G.
14G. Yep.
That's 14G.
Next one is
That's gonna be 14C.
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 Yep. Shit. All right. And here's the foil to that.
The foil to that is gonna be
14N.
14N.
Yep. All right. Next one is
Okay, that's gonna be 14B.
14B.
That's the B cover.
SB.
That should be B.
Yep. 14B. All right. Next one.
Okay, that's
This is the
cover.
4.
Yes. Right,
Yes.
so the foil cover to that is going to be what else is it? Okay, it's always 14ZC. That's the one in 10.
14ZC. Yep.
That's the one in
All
10.
right. All right. Next one.
So that's the regular one.
Yep.
And that's going to be all the way in the top, 14D.
14D. All right. Next one. Shit, I hate this shit here. All right. Let's see how they're going to do this one. All right.
Is that the regular cover? So that's 14E.
14E, right?
14E.
All right. 14E.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And this is the 4.
Okay, the foil for that is going to be 14I.
Yep, 14I. All right. Next one. Jesus. 14. This is the 4.
That's the foil. The blue one foil is going to be 14X.
14X?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's the foil.
Hold
So
on.
it has the lettering, so it's 14X.
All right. Yep.
These are all
14.
retail.
Wait. Let me see it again.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's the one to run. That's 14X. The difference
Yeah,
between that one and 14ZA is that the flames are in the red flames in the front.
Okay, so one is the 4. Yeah. The other one's plain. Oh,
the other one's the 4 too. The only difference is it doesn't have the red flame.
Okay, that's okay.
So it doesn't got the symbol of the Thundercats.
Yeah. Yo, it's so many of these shits. Watch this.
That's
Here
what
we
we're
go.
going over slowly.
Yeah. Here's the next one.
All right, so that's the red one, but that's the regular one that's not a foil. That's 14.
Yes. This is 14B, right?
That's V, yeah.
V, yeah. 14V. All right. Should I just pull all those out?
Just go through the whole thing.
Shit. All right. There we go.
Okay, that's the purple one. All right, so that's 14Z.
14Z with the purple. Yep.
Yep, with the lettering.
All right.
Then that's the foil version of that. That's going to be 14ZB.
14ZB. Absolutely. All right. And then this one.
That is the one with the lettering with the red. That's going to be 14. Hold on. That's 14. Wait, that's the W. That's 14W.
14W?
It should be.
Yes, because what's 14ZA? What's that one? That's a
foil.
That's the 4. All right. So yep, that's correct. That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How about this one?
Okay, so that's the version of the other one with the flame. So that's 14Y.
14. No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yes.
It should be something else. I think I scanned it. This should be 14ZD.
What's the difference between the Y and the Z?
It's just when I scanned it. So this is the 1 in 10, right? So when you look at it, one says a 4 virgin variant.
Yeah.
And the other one just says the incentive virgin variant.
Okay, I don't know, but they look exactly the same.
Yeah, but look, my thing is this: is that okay? Hold on, let's see what happens. The code. Let's look at the code. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. The code says it's 14301.
Okay, so that's the 1 in 10.
Yep. Now this is my thing. Oh yeah, because it's not 4. See?
Okay, I see now. Yeah, right. There you go. So one's a foil and one's not. Okay.
Yes. All right. Okay. Damn, that shit's crazy. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next one.
Okay, that's going back the other way. That's
14F. 14F. Awesome. All right. Next one.
That's the version of that one. So that's 14M.
All right. And I want to see if you have this one.
The hell's that? I don't see it on the list.
What you mean you don't see it on the list? Which one's this? Foil covered G. 011071. Hold on. What the hell is this?
Yeah, what is that?
This might not be the right. I bet you these fuckers gave me the wrong thing.
I don't see it on here.
This is fucking lost. It's lost.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I don't see that cover here.
Son of a gun.
Ah, you thought you had me. They had you.
Look, and this was crazy. You know how much this shit costs?
No.
$30.
Let's see.
Guess what?
The 1 in 10 FOC retailer center virgin variant covers ZD.
Look, and I got one for you.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
I think
they gave you like a totally different book.
Yeah, well, it's
still Thundercats, but it's like a mini series or something.
The Lost, yeah. So I'm picking that up. He's not picking it up.
No, I'm not picking it up. I still like the part that he thought he had me, but they had him.
I know, yeah.
It backfired.
All right. 14. All right.
Okay, so that is going to be 14-0, the 1 in 10.
All right. Yep.
Lucio Perillo. Right. Another great artist.
Absolutely. All right. Next one's 15.
Okay, we're going to 15.
That 14 was crazy. 14 was crazy.
14 insane. If you see all the cover, oh my God.
Yes, 14. I'm like, why they just do 14 like that? Made no sense. All right. So let's start with this one. That was the first one I got right here.
What we at?
15.
Oh, 15.
Yeah. You see it?
Okay. I don't have. Okay.
You don't have 15? This 15C.
That's 15C?
Yeah.
Okay, 15C. Yeah, I see it now. Okay.
All right.
You
Stay with me. What you mean am I sure? Hell yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
See, it has the
Okay.
upside down.
Yeah, I know. I see that because
Thundercats.
because on here it looks like it's more green on top, and yours looks more white on the top. That's why I'm asking.
Where the hell you see white?
I don't know.
Ain't no
On your book,
green.
maybe it's the light beaming off the book.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
you know
probably just the
what?
light.
It do look white.
Yeah,
Look. Yeah, it's not.
yeah,
There it
yeah.
goes.
Now I can see the green. Now I can see the
All right,
green.
all right, all right.
It looked white off the light.
Yeah, it does. All right, how about this one?
That is going to be what's it? It's 15A. 15A.
15A.
15A.
Absolutely. All right. You ready? How about this one?
That is going to be where is that one? That's purple 15V.
You said 15V?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's the regular one. That's not
Yes.
okay.
Yeah. I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, you gotta like pay attention.
All
to
right.
it. All right, hold on. What was that?
See
That
that
one
one?
is 15D.
15D.
D. D.
And that's correct.
The D. He's got the G.
All right. How about this one?
That is 15F.
15F. All right. And this one?
That one's 15M. The 1 in 10.
Yep. 15M. Yep. And this one.
Is that a foil or regular?
This is the 4.
Okay, so the foil for that is 15H. Oh, is that the wait, is
Nope.
that lettering? No, that's the lettering. That's 15G.
15G.
That's the
Yep.
G lettering. Yeah. I
All
thought
right.
it was
All right.
word.
All right. And
Oh no, I think that's a number 1, right? Yeah. That's
yeah, number 1,
Mhm.
limited edition of
Yep.
1111
5 books.
variant. It's 5 books ahead, A through E.
Connecting covers.
Connecting covers.
What's up?
Did you
Cat
open yours?
Long time no see at Spider.
Did you open yours?
What channel is it?
We'll get to mine.
So you got okay. All right. I'm just look at him. I know he got all this shit. All right. That's it.
All right.
Hold
So
on.
I'm gonna let you know right now.
No.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Limited edition 345 out of 8 million.
Okay, hold on. Damn, did I do these? Maybe not. All right. How about this one? 15.
Oh, we're back. Hold on, we're back. I gotta go back up 15. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I gotta scan.
Yeah,
this.
you didn't do those. You didn't do those. All right,
Yeah.
so that's 15I, I believe. Is that foil or regular?
This is regular. Hold
Okay,
on.
so that's 15E. It's 15E.
You said 15E?
Yeah, 15E is the regular. That's why I gotta keep asking if it's a foil or because
Yep.
you know,
15E.
there's regular and there's foil.
Yep. How about
That's 15B.
15B? Yep.
Oh, he ain't scanned these yet. Okay.
Ooh.
All right, so that one
15A.
you did the A already.
Yeah, I know. Why I got 2 of them?
You got 2 A's.
Yeah, it don't make sense. All right. Damn it. All right. Damn it, I got 2. I did that 15G. I already did that. I'm not scanning these fuckers again. All right. I'm only trying to do ones I don't have. All right. This right here.
Okay, that's the foil one, and that's
15I.
15I. Yes, it is. Yep.
Yep.
15I.
All right. And how about this one?
Okay, that's the green. Is that the foil or regular?
15U, the regular.
15U. Okay, that's 15U.
All right. Now I'm done. All right.
Okay. Now you're done.
Hold on. I did these, right? Yeah, I had to.
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, that's all you did.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're done. Shit.
All right.
All right.
So before we even get started with mine, I'm just
Uh-oh.
letting you know
Uh-oh.
I did not get any of my 15s yet. So
What? Oh shit.
I didn't get them in
Uh-oh.
yet. So you got, for some reason, somehow he got a shipment before I did.
Yeah, that's which is crazy. All right, so hold on. I gotta.
You
I
do
gotta
that.
write yours down.
I gotta grab my books. Give me a second.
All right, so that tells me that I'm gonna be in the front because he ain't get 15 yet. All right, look at him. Look at this. He got a whole damn short box full of shit. Look at this. Jesus, really?
I can't keep adding short boxes.
Yep.
It keeps happening, but I can't keep adding them.
No, this. Look at this. He's still pulling shit out. I knew it. Ah, damn it. I
Yeah, how
knew
do you
your
keep
ass.
pulling
I was
all
like,
these issues out of the same box?
Okay.
I feel like it's an infinite short box. Like you just keep pulling out like
yes.
300
All right.
I
volumes from
knew
one
you
short
had.
box.
I knew it because you was too quiet.
All right. So going on to what you were saying before about the black bag, right? I ordered another one and I opened it up. So I got one sealed and I opened up the other one. So this is what the black bag looks like.
Okay.
Oh, let me just hold on, change this.
Oh, so that's hold on. So that's one. Let's go to one.
That's the bag he just showed, but they're all
Yeah,
connected.
I got the sealed
Yeah.
one and I bought another one. I opened it up.
You might as well.
Okay, so hold on. I'm looking for it.
Yeah.
One.
Go to number one.
Yeah, I'm on number one. I'm looking.
Okay.
Shit, there's like 900 books over here.
Yeah, I know. Number one is
I already like it better than the black bag. The cover's already much nicer than the black
Yeah.
Okay,
bag.
so is that the one? That's the 1BS. Yep, 1BS, the connecting variant. Yes. So
All right.
1BS. All right.
Yeah, that's tough.
1BT.
Okay.
1BU. Yep.
This is a nice one.
1BV. Yep. I like that. And should be Lionel again. 1BW.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Now,
Damn, I'm about to get me another one.
staying on number one.
Okay.
Pick this up at C2E2. I stopped by Greg Hong's booth, and I you know how like when you ask him, I was like, listen, I know I'm gonna ask you, but I know you're gonna tell me you ain't got it, because I know on your website you sold out, but I'm gonna ask anyway if you had these books. He goes, hold on, let me check. Sure enough, it's a miracle. He had them. So I'm shocked. Glad to have it, but I did get this.
Okay.
The hell is that?
That's the blood something type cover.
I hang out on his site, so I've seen it before,
Yeah.
even though I don't buy Thundercats.
Oh, I
So,
see it.
Definitely seen
The
it.
Greg Horn exclusive.
Yeah, there's a
That
trade
one?
dress for the regular cover, then there's a virgin regular cover, and then there's the blood one.
Okay, I'm looking for the blood one. So hold on. I see the Greg Horn exclusive. It says
Yeah,
1BV.
to where those are.
Yeah, then it's okay. Then there's another one. I'm looking to see if that's the one. That might be it.
They should be all close together.
Yes. Well, there's only okay. So it's just those two. Hold on. Let me make sure there's no more in here.
No, there's two. There's a trade and a virgin. The two cover trades, two cover virgin, and then two red ones.
Yeah, the red ones. Yeah, the red ones are one standing up and one kind of leaning down. That's the one leaning down.
Okay.
That's 1BZ.
Okay.
1BZ.
And he did have the other one.
Yep, that's 1CA.
Yeah.
Damn.
And this is the trade towards that.
Okay, that's the regular one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay, so that's 1CC.
Mm-hmm. And then here's the other trade.
Okay, that's 1CE.
Okay.
Damn.
Staying on number 1, I picked this up. This is 1CN.
Oh yeah, I see it. 1CN. Damn.
And the other one.
Hold on, I'm looking for the other one.
I don't know if this is on there though.
I don't see it.
Yeah,
Nope.
this
Hold on,
one,
I'm looking.
I don't know if this is on the app.
I'm
I would have to.
scrolling all the way down on there. So nope, not for number 1. All it has is just the
Yeah, so they gotta probably add this on. What's up, Jay Salsa's in the house?
yeah, they got other ones, but not that
Yeah.
one. So that's the only
Yeah.
because that has the what that's nice.
Then I got this one. This is 1ZJ. This is a Rob Liefeld.
1CJ,
No, Z Zebra Julia.
1ZJ. All right. Okay. Damn, that's the second printing.
Yeah.
Damn, you found that, huh?
Then I got this one. This is we're going to number 12 now.
All right, number 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have this one here. This is the metal.
Damn, you got the mouth for it already? 12. Hold on. 12. Is that 12K, right?
I guess. I'm not looking at my
Yeah.
list.
Because one is the limited and one is
And then this is the version.
premium. Yep. So that's 12K.
Mhm.
Woo.
All right. Staying with 12.
All right.
This is probably like near the end of 12.
That's with him leaning down. That's the okay. So that's 12ZJ.
All right, 12ZJ. And then the
Virgin. Yep. 12ZK.
Okay.
Damn.
All right. Staying with the 12s.
All right. 12. Is that 12ZI?
Got this.
There's hold on. Make sure it's the right one. Yep. It should be limited 900, right? Yep. 12ZI.
All right.
Nice.
And you got this
Out of
one.
control. Okay, and that one's hold on. That's which one is that one? Hold on. That one looks like the one I just said. Hold on. Go back to the front. What's the damn difference between that one and the other one? That the 4?
No, it's the same. It's the same book.
It's the same. Oh,
Guess who's this for?
oh shit. Uh-oh.
Goes with your pile.
Uh-oh.
All right, that's the end of the 12s.
All right. So now you're on 13?
I'm on 13. Unlucky 13. So what is that? That's like 7 books I got for you. 1, 2, 3,
5,
4,
6,
5, 6, 7. Yeah, I got 7 books for you.
7. Yes.
All right.
Shit.
13.
13. Okay. 13A. All right. 13B. Look at this in the order. Ain't this some shit? 13C. All right.
It's easy to follow.
Yeah. 13D. 13E. 13F. Yeah, but you make it too easy, see? 13G.
No.
Hold on. That's the virgin. That's 13H.
Nope.
What you mean no? Okay, hold on. That's not the 4?
Nope.
All right. So then that's Is that the metal?
Nope. This is 13L.
That's 13L, the limited.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's 13L.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Yes.
All right. Now this is a foil.
All right, so the foil is 13G.
This is the 14. What you call it? The foil trade.
Okay, hold on. This one should be the 4 variant. No,
This is the foil trade.
no. The one that's on here says 4 variant. Wait, hold on. I'm looking for another one. No, there's only one. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. You already showed. That's the foil, right?
Mm-hmm. Trade dress foil.
No, because the foil, that's a virgin. That's not the virgin. See, that's the 4 variant. That's 13G.
Yeah, this is 14G.
That's what I said.
No, the one I just showed you. This
13G.
is the
No,
L.
listen, we already did that. That
That's what
one,
I'm saying.
yeah, that's 13G.
Yeah, this is 13.
13G.
Hold
The
on.
one before it was 13L.
13G. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
All right. So this is the foil to that.
Okay, so this one,
13H. Yeah, I don't know how the L got ahead, but
yeah, I like this. This shit just sits out of order now. That's the 13H.
yeah, but I'm back in order. Just that one was out of order.
All right.
So yeah, that one was just misplaced. Just that one book.
Okay, so that's the 4. That's 13I.
Mm-hmm. See, just that L was out of order. Everything else was in order.
And that's the virgin. That's 13J.
See, so L should be
The next one should be
okay. The 13K metal is
yeah.
was put away. I took it with me to with me, so I have it. I just don't have it in this pile. So I have 13K.
Okay. Okay.
So you saw
All right.
13 now, right? You saw
Yeah.
13 now. All right.
Yep.
So continue on for 13M.
13M. All right. 13N.
13N.
Yep. 13O.
13O.
What's up, Jack? Damn.
All right.
All right.
13P.
13P.
Okay.
13Q.
13Q.
13R.
13R.
13S. I
13S.
know your ass had all this. See?
13S.
You was yep. 13T.
13T.
Damn. You got a hell of a good shot. 13U.
Yeah. Every time I go there, I'm spending freaking like $500.
Yeah, I know. It's
All right.
13V.
Mm-hmm. That's the
Yep. That's the regular FOC. Hold on.
no, this one for some reason I got the foil. The foil
Yeah, the foil
it
is
should be 13X. I think.
yeah. Hold on.
I don't know why. It's just
Okay. That's the
I-
yellow one, right? So that's
Yeah.
13X.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Somehow maybe I'm out of order. Yeah.
Yep, you're out of order, damn it.
Yeah. Whatever. I don't know.
All right.
Then I jump fucking I don't know what's going on here, but I'm jumping all over the
Yeah.
place. Now
Yeah,
I'm at,
you all over the damn place.
Yeah.
What the hell?
this
Hold on,
is
what-
13ZC.
13ZC. All right.
Yeah. Somehow I don't know what happened here. I must have
All
been
right.
tired. All right, so this one's gonna be This is the W. No, yeah. This is the
Okay.
13W.
All right. So now we're going back up. That's the
Yeah.
13W.
Somehow, like, I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
you all out of damn water. You don't have the 13V. I still didn't see the 13V yet. Yeah.
Something going on here. Because I got another one. And it looks like a foil. I don't know what's going on here. Something's going on. Hold on.
Okay.
I gotta check the numbers. I don't know
Yeah.
what's going
So
on.
that's another 4. So
Yeah.
okay. So hold on.
Hold on. I
They
gotta
both.
see what's going on here. Maybe they made a mistake. I don't know. All right. This is the. This is X. All right. So hold on. Let me get the other one.
Okay. So the other one must have been the V then.
I don't
So
know.
is V a 4 as well? It doesn't say it's a 4.
I don't know. Hold on. I gotta go by the numbers. Hold on a second.
All right.
Unless I got 2 of them. All right. What was the number again of the foil? Is 3241. No, there's 2 X's. Yeah.
So you got 2 X's?
Yeah, I got 2 X's. You got the
They
X or
don't,
no?
yeah, they don't get you.
You got the
I
X?
don't think I don't think yeah, I got the X.
Okay.
Look, I don't think anybody got that damn V. You know that? Because I didn't get the V.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's still in here. I don't have no idea.
All right.
Okay. 13Y.
13Y. Okay.
I believe it's Y.
Hold on. What you mean you believe
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
Y?
that's the foil. This is the foil cover. The other one's
That's the 4.
just a regular version. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, going with the green, this should be 13Z.
13Z. Yep.
Okay. Then I got 13. What's this one? This is the foil 13ZA.
13ZA. Yep.
Okay. And then I have the foil 13ZB.
13ZB.
Okay, that's that. And then I have
13ZC.
ZC. That's the foil trade. Yeah, foil trade.
All right.
And then
13ZD.
that's the 13ZD right there. That's the regular one. And then
13ZE. No.
13ZE right here.
Yep. 13ZE.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing my V. I got it marked down here that I have it, but I don't see it.
Yeah, the V.
Yeah, I got it down marked here, but I don't see the V. I went through everything, right?
Yeah, but you said you got 2 X's.
Yeah, I got 2 X's. Yeah.
You sure they're both X's?
Yeah, I just checked both. Yeah.
What's the code? So the V should be
The V 3221.
3221. Yeah.
Right. And then the other 3241. Let me check it again. I mean, they're
Yeah,
both foil. One's supposed to be regular though. One's not foil. They're both foil.
one's just a regular cover.
Yeah, so but these are both foils. So I gotta find out why I didn't get the what you call regular.
You must have it. You had to scan it.
Yeah.
You scanned it in, so you gotta have it.
Well, maybe I just hit the button, but whatever. I gotta find out.
All right.
So let me take this off then. Remove this. Well, I'll remove it later. All right, so that is the end of my 13.
Oh, nice.
All right, moving on to 14.
Okay, 14. Damn. 14A?
Mm-hmm.
All right. 14B.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 14C.
Mm-hmm.
14D.
Mm-hmm.
14E.
Mm-hmm.
14F.
Mm-hmm.
14G.
Mm-hmm. I don't have H yet, so going to I.
Yep. 14I.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 14J. Yep.
All right, the next one after
What?
that, the metal, and then the virgin, which I don't have.
All right.
Then I go to M.
Is 14M.
M.
All right. 14N should be the
14,
next one. Yep. 14O should be the next one.
14 O.
All right. Next one is 14P.
14P.
Yep. All right. 14Q. Yep.
Q.
Damn. 14R. Damn.
120. 14S.
14S.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm circling all these.
Yeah,
14T.
I don't have T. I don't have U.
U. All right. Now we're on 14V.
14V.
All right. 14W.
14W.
All right. 14X.
14X.
Shit. 14Y.
14Y.
Damn. All right.
14.
14Z. 14ZA. You got that one too?
14ZA.
Yeah. Yeah, he's showing out. All right. Next one, 14ZB.
14ZB.
All right. 14ZC.
14ZC.
All right. 14ZD.
14ZD.
All right. 14ZE.
14ZE.
Hold on. Is that that's the 4? Yep, that's it.
That's a foil.
14Z.
And what's not on the list is this.
All right. Which one is that? That looks like
This is the Virgin regular. They got a Virgin foil. They got the trade dress foil and the Virgin foil and the trade dress regular, but they did not put the 14 regular Virgin.
okay, so that's the regular version.
Right, that's the regular version of the trade dress. The trade dress is 14C, but they didn't put the Virgin cover on here. Then you got the trade dress foil and the trade dress Virgin is on here, but
Yeah,
they
you
forgot
got
to put the they forgot to
the
put the
regular version. Yeah, the
so
regular.
that's not on here.
Wow.
Which should be, believe it or not, it should be 14T. I'm gonna check it out. I think that the color is different. Hold on, let me verify.
14C.
14
Nah, that's the trade. 14 Charlie, right? Or Tango. 14T.
Yep, this is what this is.
Nah, that one's black and white.
Yeah, yeah, but if you look at the description, it doesn't say black and white. It says J. Lee June Incentive Virgin variant, the 1 in 25. Does not say black and white. So that's the problem. They didn't put the color in. This is the same cover, but this is the color with the color. And
okay, so when you scan it, that's what it did.
And I just checked the serial number to this, and it's the same number.
Okay, so when you scan it, that's what it came up to, right?
All right. Well, I didn't put it in yet, but yeah, it's the same number. So and it's the same cover. It's just that it's on here. It looks black and white, but it's not really black and white because it does not state black and white. It's supposed to be this cover. They put the cover on with no color. So this is Tango. So I'm adding it on.
It's not going to cause any confusion.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, we've gotten so much confusion from Thundercats. Oh
Uh-huh.
my goodness. Yeah, like shit's wrong. Shit's supposed to be this, and it's the wrong one. Yep. They doing too much. And we just on number 14.
That's my Thundercats. I didn't get my 15s in yet.
Uh-oh. All right.
Yet.
All right. Okay, so let me make sure I write
So
on
out
here.
of the 14, I did not get my U. I did not get my metal K, L, H. For some reason, I didn't get either. And on the 13s, they added on 2 more books at the end, a ZF and a ZG.
For 13?
Yeah, they added on 2 books at the end.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. The one with the white background and one with the red background.
Yeah. So they
Yeah,
added that on. I don't know where the hell that came from.
Yeah, I was like, where the hell is this at?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, come on, we just did the other ones. Now they made a white one and a red one?
Yeah, I know, right? They just added more shit.
Yeah, like really? We really need that many more? So
Well,
that might be, see, because it says it's exclusive.
Yeah.
White variant. All right. And it says it was released March 5th. But that don't mean shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Look at that. Pretty damn good, I gotta say. Shit. All right.
It's hard enough to do Spiderman and Venom.
So right now,
are keeping up.
Thundercats is up to 622 total covers.
Jesus.
Damn.
And they're only up to, what was it, 15?
Yeah, 15 up to 15.
622 covers.
600?
622. I have 507.
507 already?
That's what I got.
Damn.
What do you got?
I don't know how you couldn't explain this shit to us when we were younger. Like, yeah, you're gonna have 500 covers, and they're gonna be on issue 15. You're gonna be like, nah, you're lying.
Well, I mean,
It's
that's
like, no,
also
that's the way it is.
including the books that's not out yet.
Still, that Jesus Christ, 500 covers, and we're not even on 100 issues.
Look at my list here. Come on.
Let me see. They're up to cover 18. So that's including up to 18. So if you eliminate the 18, the 17, the 16, which, they didn't come out yet, that's a lot of covers. So I'm pretty close to
having them all, pretty much.
Yeah. And 15 came out, and I didn't get my 15s yet. So.
But if you don't have a couple to chase down, there's no fun. It's like it's all done. It's over with.
It's getting tougher and tougher because I'm like, there's certain issues that I have to get to fill in, and it's hard to find.
Yeah.
So
they start to dry up the longer you wait to pick them up.
Let me see the space.
Damn, bro, how you get that many? Shit, I'm just at 379.
Ooh, 379.
Yo,
yeah,
because last time I was at 325. This time I only have 54 books. So
every time with the Thundercats, even though you got a lot of books, it's like with me with the Amazing Spider-Man. Even though I get a lot of Amazing Spider-Man, you still edge me out every single time we do the show. So you keep inching ahead unless I grab more older books, to catch up. But I'm up to 507.
507. So okay, hold on.
Yeah. Now the Space Ghost, they're at 244 in total.
244?
Yeah, and that's including up to issue 12. That's the way it stops. It doesn't go any past that.
All right.
And we already did 11, so we're pretty much close to it. and I got 221.
God damn! Out of 244.
Yeah, 244, and remember, 244 is including the issue that didn't come out yet. So I'm at 221.
Yeah. Jesus. Hold on. This is sad. Cause my shit gonna be like 40. Watch. Let's see. Space. Come on. Space goes.
I'll be right back. I use the bathroom. Give me a second.
Space goes. Space goes. Shit. My numbers ain't nowhere near that. That's for sure. Not for Space Ghost. All right.
I don't think I'm nowhere near that on anything.
Yeah, this shit is wow. Damn.
Maybe ASM total, but like one volume of something, nah.
Damn. This is
I've
crazy.
only done that for like 2 series ever where I bought like every cover, and it's like nothing even close to tonight.
Shit. Damn.
Like,
Yeah.
like absolute
This shit
carnage.
is
I
too
bought
much.
everything. Yeah, dude. Like literally,
Yeah.
I bought everything. Like I remember, even like Edwin that that passed. Like Edwin
Yeah.
used to be like, "You bought that Spider?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I bought the 1 in 200, and it's a blank red cover." And he had the blank white one. He's like, "Bro, I got a red marker. I will color this shit in for you right now. Like you paid $200 for a red," and I'm like, "Bro, I want all the covers." So it's like I've only done that like twice, and that shit ain't nowhere near that. Like, and that's the whole mini series, just every variant, everything you could get, and that's like a short box. And it's like, nah, you guys just like did that easily with 2 issues tonight. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn,
I'm on my second loan box for Thundercats.
damn already.
Yeah.
Like that's insane.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I got a
I'm on
long
my
box
second.
for all my Superman books ever. Like the one,
Shit.
like that's
No,
crazy.
I'm on. I guarantee you, BLC better be on 2. He should be.
Yeah,
should
yeah,
be
for sure.
For Thundercats. Yeah, because we was already for Thundercats. Yeah, I'm at 379. He's at 507. Yeah.
So that's at least 5 shorts.
Yes.
If
Easily.
you're not packing them too crazy.
Yeah. But I know I'm on my second loan box. Because I got a whole loan. I was like, holy shit, this is because it was just getting too many short boxes.
Yeah, I stopped with long boxes like years ago because like moving them around is like,
yes,
I can't do it.
But sometimes you have to because it's just too many.
Especially this type of run, you have to because it's just
I
got some, but like they live upstairs. They don't come downstairs. They don't make it down.
How many base coats you got?
95.
Damn, not even 100.
Not even 100. I know shit's rough, man. I'm like, last time I was at 81.
Well, I'm probably gonna enjoy being in first place with Amazing Spider-Man Volume 7 right now because I know eventually he's gonna catch up and pass me. So right now, Amazing Spider-Man is at 105. Right, that's the total.
Volume 7.
Yeah, 105 covers, and that's including up to issue 8. And that's a lot. We're only up to issue 2. So that's including issue 8. And out of the 105, I have 42.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
He says 100.
All I got is 16. You got how many?
42.
42.
Issue 1?
1 and 2.
42 is including 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's not including what
12, 13, 14.
Jiggs.
I got 16.
Did you include the ones that got you?
No. So
okay.
no,
so
I'll do that. See, this is what I do. I don't include it now because now the next time we do it, I'll have it, right? And then I'll show it. And I what I do is I mark it off because I have that you have it, but I don't have it.
All right.
So
So
I
1,
get to mark it out.
2, 3, 4.
Damn, you got a lot.
So you got 6 Amazing Spider-Man from me
Yes.
that you
7, I
haven't
thought.
put down it. So that's 6. That's gonna be off your list, and one Thundercats.
Okay.
So
Yeah. 1O, 1R, 1AR, 1AO, 1AT, 1AU. I'm tracking.
so let me see how I'm doing on the volume 6 because I know he was whipping my butt.
You ain't mess with me on volume 6, all right?
Yeah, I know.
Let's see if you even with.
All right, so the total books for volume 6 was 866. So how far did you get on that?
All right, hold on. Let me see. Come on. ASM. Damn it. It won't. All right, come on. Damn it. I'm trying to get to the A's. Wow, I got too many damn books. A, not O. What the fuck?
866 is volume 6.
It's 866?
Yes, what I
But
got.
damn, I thought it was. Oh, shit.
There's
866.
866 covers in volume 6.
Yep.
Yep.
According to this,
Damn.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm nowhere. I'm not even.
I believe
in this-
Jiggs is like maybe 700, low 700s.
Nah, I'm not even close.
I think that's what Jiggs at. He's
I
in the
missed
7s.
most of volume 6.
I think
I'm in the 7s, baby. I'm in the 7s.
Yeah, you
Low
gonna
7s
kill
or
me
mid
with that
7s.
one. Volume
Let me
6,
see,
I
hold
only
on.
have the unknown variants and the end really.
Yeah.
Like I have like the A
Yeah,
covers for like
he
1
kicked
through
my
3.
butt on that because my LC when I was doing this run, you have to type in like each book like to get, even
Individually.
though you subscribe to it, like, but they only
Yep.
give you the A and B covers, and I wasn't even subscribed to them because they changed it before. I had to do it at the shop, and then they went to online, and so I wasn't doing online, so I was missing out, a lot.
Yeah.
So he's at
So I
7
literally yell
something.
at them.
Yeah,
I
he's
just tell them in the
he's killing
store.
me on that 7 something. But I mean, I've been chipping away because he was like way ahead of me. He was like maybe, I don't know. He was way
I'm
ahead.
703. 703.
Oh,
I
so he
was
just made
6.
7.
Yeah.
Volume 6, I can't see myself.
Yeah, because I was
really
at
even
689.
catching up at all.
Okay.
Last time I was at 689.
Okay.
And I only added 11 books.
All right. So I'm at 542.
Oh, shit. You're getting too close.
I'm chipping
Getting
away
too
though.
close. Oh, I got something for you. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
chipping away though. I'm chipping away.
Yeah.
You know.
I got something. Yeah, I got to get hot. Damn.
All my volume 6 fits in a short box, so I'm not even close. Like I know that I'm nowhere near it.
Yeah, so you 30 ahead of me already on volume 7.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, that's not gonna last too long.
You good now? Yeah, because listen, I can't get
Well,
no damn ratios
listen,
yet.
until you start spending your money on the Space Ghost and Thundercats to catch up on that, that'll buy me some time to try to catch up on the other one.
Yeah, I'm almost 200. Well, less than 200, but like you at 507, I'm at 379.
Yeah.
I'm 130 behind you.
130 on that.
130 fucking books.
Yeah, but then on Space Ghost, you're also behind on me. How many you're behind on that?
Jesus, I only got 95. You got like 200, right?
Yeah, I'm at 2. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I'm not catching you on that one. That one we might have to listen. They got to stop making that shit for me. That shit right there.
Well, like I said, I only seen them go up to 12. I haven't seen them go 13 for a while, so I think maybe they ending.
Hey, I hope the hell so. Right? I'm like, please.
Yeah, I'm at 221.
Damn.
All right.
Shit, I'm just at 95. Shit.
Those are doable numbers, though.
Yeah.
600 is out of control. 800 is like what the
Oh yeah.
like who even does that? Like
Listen, but we're trying to get all of them, right? So
I
I
hear
hit the
you.
700. I'm happy I hit. How many ASM you say? Volume 6?
Uh,
Was it 6 or 800?
Got to be
I think it
800 because
might
I'm
be
at
what the
800.
700.
total? The total amount?
Yeah, for volume 6.
The total amount for volume 6 is 866,
Oh, I'm gonna catch that
Ooh.
shit. Oh, I'm gonna catch that.
and you're at 703 or
703.
703. So you're
703.
163.
Damn,
That's a lot of books.
it's a lot of damn
That's a
books.
lot of cover buys
Yeah, but a
because
lot of shit you can. Yeah, yeah.
we all have them already. You know what I mean? We
Oh
got them.
yeah,
It's just like, oh man, when you hear that number,
With
it's
me,
like I gotta
I'm
get them
listing a lot of
all.
number ones
yeah,
because I didn't jump on them when they first came out. I jumped
yeah,
on it later. That's why I was so far behind in
Yeah.
that.
Well,
yeah.
some places
That
like
was that.
Unknown will do they'll do an exclusive every issue, so it's like you
Yeah,
got to
Yes.
keep up with it, or
542.
Hell
So
yeah, they got too
uh,
many, and you're like, this is
eight.
crazy.
I'm 58 books away of 600.
Okay, you almost yeah. Shit. That's good.
Yeah, 58. That's not bad. My volume 6 is a lot better than my
Yeah.
volume 5. My volume
Oh, I
5 only
love.
got 438 books.
Oh, I love my volume 5. I love my volume 5.
Yeah, he killed me on the volume 5 too. That one only at 438.
Volume 5 is the Red Goblin.
I think so.
Yeah, Volume 5 and Volume 6, I'm like shaky
Yeah.
in. I, I'm shaky in all volumes. Like, let's be real. There is
Yeah.
ASM. It's
That
been
one only
going on
stopped at
forever.
93, and I got 438. This volume 6 stopped at 70, which is the number 11, and I got more books.
What year you start buying ASM jigs?
I don't know.
You don't
I've been
remember?
shit. No, I've been
I
doing
think
ASM so long.
I think I'm like 86 or 87 probably. Like was my first year buying it. See, I always think it's ASM, but sometimes I think it was Marvel Tales or
Oh,
you know what I mean, like Marvel the other one that would come out Marvel Comics Presents was
yeah.
Wolverine. There was a lot of Wolverine books in there, so it's like sometimes I get those twisted in my memory like what the fuck was I buying? But it's like, yeah. I think probably like 86, 87 was probably my
Damn.
first. And then I stopped messing around. Then I came back right after Venom, like right after 300. I was like
Yeah.
issue 30 or 333, I think I bought in the stores. And then the Return of the Sinister Six came right after that. And it was just like every issue had to be right off the shelf since then. So it's like,
No
yeah, it's been a
way.
long time.
Okay, volume 5 has 665. You see that?
665. Yeah. I only got 438 of it.
Shit, I'm at 559.
Damn, you're close.
559. Oh yeah. Listen, I was going hard, but I have like I didn't miss an issue with that. Like, and so I have like every A, B, and C cover.
Mhm.
Like so, like,
Man,
Yeah,
but
I
then
missed.
there's some shit. There's some books that I'm like, hey, they must have added this because they didn't have all these damn blank covers. Now there's blank covers out that like, when
Mhm.
the hell y'all do this blank cover? I don't want that shit. But now I got to get it to complete.
Yeah, I'm missing a
Oh,
whole
I
bunch.
have
I'm
this.
missing like two covers of the last issue of 93. One's a
Oh,
Mark.
93?
Yeah, I'm
Hold
missing
on, hold on. Which ones you missing? Hold on, let me see.
the C cover and the E cover.
All right. 93E?
No, C and
Series
E. Yeah,
4.
C and E.
Oh, C and E.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the Kirkham cover and the Bagley cover. Hold
Yeah.
on, I might have them. I'll check because I look, I normally have two.
Yeah.
So let me check.
Those two are missing a 93. A 92 are missing the C cover, which is the Peach Momoko.
Let me see.
Volume
Yeah.
5, I actually only am missing the end. Now that I'm looking at them all on the site, Like I'm only
Yeah.
missing towards like when it switched up and it started doing the Ben Riley stuff.
Oh shit, man! I got about 5 covers of 93E.
Oh, okay.
I'll send you one. Yeah, look. Yeah, I got. Damn, why I got so many?
Yeah, 93E and 93C is
Okay,
what
hold
I
on.
need to
Oh,
finish up 93.
93 is yeah, I don't need
Yeah, where he kissing? Yeah, he's. Yeah, I got. Shit, now I gotta
92.
be
I'm
like,
just going by
Yeah,
it.
where they
92.
at?
I'm only missing one. I'm only missing
Look,
Peach Momoko.
now I gotta be like,
88.
where they at?
88. I'm missing a lot.
Spider-Man. Oh,
That was a key
Spider-Man's
book.
right there.
That was that freaking goblin shit. And
All right, so let me write that down. I need to pull. Hold on, I need another fucking. Where's my notepad?
87B.
Yeah, 93 I don't have.
87B. I gotta get
Notepad.
86. I gotta get 80. I don't even know how I missed 86A.
Hold
This
on.
is when my shop pulled the
93E.
jigs and just closed on me. Well, they just stopped doing previews.
Oh yeah. All right, hold on. What was the other one, BLC? Oh yeah, I can't get a preview anymore either.
93C.
Okay, hold on. 93C.
You talking about the Gleason?
93C.
No, that's the Bagley cover.
Now that's the Bagley cover.
Okay.
All right. 93C. Okay.
And then the 92C, that's a Peach Momoko cover. Stormbreaker variant.
92.
Yeah, once I get those 293s, I will have all the 93s.
All right. I got the 93s. That's sweet. 92C.
Mm-hmm. That's the only 92 I'm missing.
I don't see it. I don't even see
92
mines on this
is a
bitch.
Peach?
I got 92 Bay. BA.
Yeah, 92.
Yeah, no, I got those.
The Peach is
that's
a
the only
black
92
cat.
I'm missing. Huh?
Peach is a black cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then after
I
that,
feel like I have it, but I don't think I do.
after that, it's a lot of 88s I'm missing. 88E, F,
Hold on.
H,
88.
I, J, K. I'm missing all those. Those are all key books.
Okay, hold on. You need I? 88I?
88, yeah, 88I. That's a Delgado cover.
I got that one. All right. I got an extra one of that.
Yeah, that I'm missing.
All right. How about 88D?
88D I have.
All right. I know you got 88A.
88, yeah, 88A I got.
Yeah. That's it. No more 80, 86.
Let's see. 87. I'm missing the B cover.
87.
B.
Oh yeah, that's with him and whatchamacallit, she on there with the black cat.
Yeah. Then 86. I'm missing A and C cover.
86. You missing the A?
Missing the A and the C cover.
Okay, hold on. I got the A. That's with him on the roof.
Yeah.
All right. So 86A.
And 86C.
All right. Let me see. I don't even see. Shit. I don't think I got 86C. Hold on. I don't see it on here. 86C. What the hell is that one?
That's the one, I guess, with him at the sewing machine with the spider outfit.
Okay, hold on.
He's sewing his Spiderman suit.
I should have that. But I think some shit I'm not. I didn't scan the shit in or something.
Mm-hmm. And then 85, I'm missing the B cover.
Yeah, with him and
it's a 1 in 25 for the C, the 86C. Yeah, it's a Mercado. That's just dope.
Yeah, I'm just saying like books here and there. I mean, they're attainable. Yeah. Just gotta go and find time.
Yeah, I don't have 86C.
Oh, you don't have 86C.
Yeah,
so
which is weird.
85.
That's a 1 in 25 though for towards the end of the series. Those sometimes.
84, 84C, 85B, 82C.
82. Oh, you're on 82.
Well, I did 85B. I need 85B
85B.
and then 84C.
Hmm.
It's easier to
I
start from
need
the high
all of
numbers,
it.
work my way down because it's just missing like one book here, one book there.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I got some.
Then 82 is 82C. That's him looking through the line.
82C. Yeah, that's what her. Hold on. 82C is no. That's not looking through the blinds.
Yeah.
82C is the whatchamacallit. What is this? George Foreman's covers.
Yeah, he's looking through the blinds. You see Spider-Man peeking through?
No, where?
The cover.
No,
That's
not the
82.
cover I'm looking at. 82?
Yeah, 82C.
That's 82B.
No, 82B is a woman standing there with some
No,
long nails.
that's
Mine
82C.
has it as I'm on a different site than y'all, but I have it as B too.
You have what is B?
The shades.
The shades? I got 82. Yeah,
I'm on the
82B is the shades.
Yeah,
82C
is the
is the
lady.
woman
Nah, I'm
standing up.
on the
Villains.
CLZ app and they got it the other way around.
I'm on CLC. I'm right here with you.
Listen, I don't know what.
I'm on a different site, so it's like I'm just going off what I'm looking at here.
Look.
They got
See?
they got the
See, what does it say?
Yeah, they said two different damn things. Yeah, why the hell that?
I don't know.
that's crazy.
Well, I need the shade cover. That's the one I need.
The shade?
Really, you just look at the number on it, it's gonna tell you which one's B or C. So it's like you'll figure
Yeah,
that out.
and
Yeah.
80F I don't have, and 80D. I don't know why I don't have 80D. I think I should be able to find that. Yeah, after that, it's just
80F,
missing here, this, and
80.
there. Yeah, I
think
just
I
done.
gotta go for all of these.
I haven't really dug deep to the shop in this category, so I know I can find them just with taking my opportunity with the Thundercats and the Space Coast is taking all my money.
Yeah. I got all this shit. I'm like, well, I got two of everything. Jesus, this is crazy.
We already got two of everything because we buy the variants.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
know.
like when they get you again, it's like, damn, I really got
Yep.
10 of these. Like, what do I need? I need everything. Like, I want to say 73 on from Volume 5.
Oh, 73 and up or down?
73 up to the end. Because it's like my shop, like, I signed into, whatever it was, Pull Box. I signed in a Pull Box one day and went to go check my list, and everything was just erased. And I was like,
Oh,
what's
shit.
going on? So I called, talked to the manager like how you did at your shop. And I'm like, dude, what's going on? And he's like, oh yeah, because what had happened when they switched and they went to Penguin? That's what it was.
Yeah.
When Marvel switched up to Penguin, that screwed everything up, and it basically cleared out the whole pull box because that was through Diamond. And
Shit.
I just foreseen going to the shop that week because like my shop is bad. Like I know you know the secrets to the comic shop. You have too many books not to know the secrets. I didn't know for years. I've been doing this shit since I was 6 years old, and I didn't find out until my 30s when I start coming in and I'm like, wait a minute, this new comic book day is Wednesday. Why do I have to be here Sunday? And then I'm
Yeah.
like, all right. So then I show up on Sunday, and then sometimes I'm showing up on Sunday and I start realizing stuff's already missing. And I'm like,
Yeah.
if I'm here on Sunday, where's
What
the
the
shit?
hell?
Like, where to go? And so now I'm wait a minute. What you mean the books come in Thursday after the last books came in? Like you start already getting shipments sometimes. So it's like you start finding out books come in whenever they come in. You got to come in and grab them. And so I just knew once pull box was empty, I have to go in with what is it like 3 months in advance when we do our orders for the shop. So I'm gonna go in 3 months from now and fight everybody for what books are mine versus whose books are theirs. And the way
Yeah.
my shop owner is, man, he's an asshole. He doesn't care. Like you see all those pops behind BLC, that's all he cares about.
There you go,
So it's
Mark.
like
This is lost.
like it just made it like I'm done. So yeah, I need everything up until what
Yeah.
is the last issue?
Shit.
I don't even see it. Like I see all hardcover. It's showing me the hardcovers now. Damn, yeah, to 92, issue
Wow.
92. Yeah, I would have to
Yeah.
get all the way up to there because I had it all, like I do now, like everything open order, all of them up to 1 in 50. And they just, when I went there, bro, and they were all gone. And I not only am ASM at that time, I probably had like 20, 30 other books on my pull. And I'm like, nah, bro, I can't do this. And that was even after the one time I went in and my whole pull was missing. And I'm like, where's my books? And I'm talking to the manager and he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't know? This is like
Yeah.
when pull box first got started at the store.
Oh.
No
And you
way.
have to put like your name ain't Jiggs in pull box. You know what I mean? Like it's your real name. So it's
Yeah.
like I come in and bro, everybody in the store, they just call me Jay. You know what I mean? They're just like, oh, it's
Yeah.
Jay, and whatever. And I'm like, all right. So I'm in there. I'm like, yeah, all right, cool. So where's my? And he's going through the box. He's in the J's, and he's like, nah, there's nothing. There's nothing for. And I'm like, bro, come on, man. It's 36 books on my pull. Where's my shit? And he looks
Yeah.
and he's like, oh, he didn't feel comfortable putting in your order. And I'm like,
What?
what are you talking about? So now I'm getting hot. And I'm like, what do you mean? Because, bro, I've been shot for years, bro. I've been a customer here getting like 30 books. So I'm like, what do you mean he didn't feel comfortable putting through? So now I just missed 30 books from this whole month. And he's
Yeah.
like, dude, when I put in my last name is Irish, right? But he sees me and he knows my grandfather to be Italian. And he's just like, oh, he looked at this new guy and he was like, who is this guy? He's ordering hot and heavy, and I can't keep up with it. And I'm like, dude, it's me. What the fuck? You didn't order my books, bro? Come on. And he
Ah.
just assumed, bro. He just looked and
Mm.
like you said earlier, CFAP, you thought he was a black dude. He seen me,
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, he's Italian. And it's like, bro, no, I was raised by an Italian, bro. Like, nah, I'm Irish. My last name is not his last name. Like, we don't have to say it's my grandfather anyway. We already got a different last name. Shit was crazy. And I'm like, yo, you
Yeah.
really did not order all my shit this month, bro? Like, come
Oh
on.
my
And
goodness.
Yeah, I go pick up my
it's
books, and
stressful.
it's just we all have numbers. So I just go in there and tell him my number, and he goes in there. He looks at the number, and then
Yeah.
he pulls out my books, and he goes there. So they
Yo,
they
man.
they know. You know.
What's up,
You want to
Rod?
hear the wildest shit, like what you're talking about? The number situation is like that's nice. That's a nice thing
And
that
they
you can
keep it
do.
and they keep it behind the counter, so it's like nobody have access to it. You know.
That's what I was just, bro. This
Yeah.
shop I used to go to. Remember Hero and the Kid?
Uh-huh.
So one day I'm talking to the dad in the chat,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Yeah, I was out in like say like West. Would it be? No, it'd be Eastern Connecticut for him. He's like, I was out in Eastern Connecticut, and he's like, I went to this shop, and he's like, all the books were just destroyed, and I'm like, Matt's Comics, and he goes, how the
Oh,
hell you know that? And I'm like, I know, bro. I'm like, I already knew exactly which store you're in. And I'm
wow.
like, dude, so like there's not that many shops out here you can even go to. You know what I mean? To like be online and even say, I went to this store and all the books were destroyed. And it's like, oh, I know where you went.
Oh
At
man.
Matt's, I used to have a pull there. And bro, on Wednesday, he would just put the pull box up on the counter and let everybody who comes in take their books. And you know what that's gonna do.
Oh
So
goodness.
oh yeah, come on, man.
That's a
So for
problem.
years, I'm going in there and I'm like, bro, where are my books? Like, my books aren't here. Like, my name is, there's like two of my books are here, but the rest are missing. Bro, this is like 15 years ago I'm talking about. Like, I haven't had a pull there in years. Like, I'll go there once in a while to get supplies. My girl got a job last year where she's HR administration for a hospital. And the manager at a hospital, they're talking one day and she just happens to bring up like, yeah, I do, what is like Magic the not Magic the Gathering, but like the figurines, like the games, the tabletop
Mhm.
games. She does those, the tournaments. And my girl's
Okay.
like, yeah, that's crazy. And she's like, yeah, all right. So she's like, what shop do you go to? Same thing. She's like, oh, I go to Matt's. She's like, wait a minute. Now we put two and two together and we're like, hold up, what's your husband's name? Her husband's name is Jay. This motherfucker was stealing my books out of my sub
Ah,
15 years ago, bro. Now I
ah.
find out my wife works with his wife, and it's just hilarious because it's like all these years later, it's like, now I know who used to come in and take all my
Now
books
you can
out the
ask him,
sub.
yo, can I get my books back?
Yo, yeah,
Yeah.
can I get my Walking Dead #1? Can I get this? Can I get that? You know, like stuff like that. You know how it is, man. Like that's all
Shit,
that
yeah.
does. And when you say anything to the store, like, do you think it's a problem putting the books on the counter and letting there's no issue. Everyone's honest. And I'm like, yeah, okay, everyone's
Yeah.
honest.
Believe that shit you want to.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
right,
You're like,
sure.
what?
Dude, she's the same lady. She threw me out of the store, bro. Like she got mad at me for bringing that up, and she threw me out of her store. And now a few years
Oh,
later, I seen on Facebook, she's the one who caught the local thief, telling me everybody's honest. But it's just a guy our age going into the comic shops
yeah.
and he's stuffing the books up his sleeves. New comic book day books. Not even
What?
like, yes, bro. And he was doing it for years because I caught him at my old LCS that I was telling you with the
Yeah.
pull box got shut down. I was in there and I'm like looking at him and I'm like looking at my owner like of the shop and I'm like, bro, you see the dude over on the wall? And he's like, yeah. What about him? And I'm like, watch him. Because I'm like, I'm not trying to just keep your eyes
I'm
open, bro. You're
fucking
gonna.
snitching. I see some shit like that. I'm snitching on the asses.
It is what, bro. He did it
Yes.
right in front of me. I'm on the wall, and the dude did. He just went and did it right next to me, like he didn't fucking care. He was
Like
just
he didn't
like,
even care. Like,
nah. So I was like, damn. And I went over to pay for my books, and I'm like, bro, look at the dude on the wall. And he told me he's a good customer. When he said that, and I've already had issues with this dude, and I pay
what?
like I said, bro, like $300 when I'm walking out the door.
Yeah.
The thief is a good customer, but I'm a pain in the ass. Like, all right, bro. Because I've had him tell me that where like your sub is too hard to deal with. It's not worth the trouble. And it's like, what? Like, bro, I'm paying your rent. He likes the pops more. The pops just that shit flies off for
Oh
him.
no.
Like he sells way too many pops to. He once told me he didn't care if the comics just like stopped and like just didn't make comics anymore. And I was like, all
Damn.
right, damn. Like it sucks when that's your comic book store and it's like, hey, you don't even
Yeah.
care if the comics get made anymore. Like, all right, bro, shit.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's what
But
I,
it
but we
just,
don't get no respect, man. The comic, listen, if you got a
but he's
comic
a
shop,
comic
they
book
don't care.
store.
Yeah, but they don't give a
He's
damn
not
about the
like,
comics.
that's what's crazy, bro. Is he's
Yeah, they
literally
don't.
blah blah
That's their
blah
third
comics.
party.
You know what I mean? And it's like, dude, don't give a shit about
Cause the
comics. And it's
name of the
like,
fucking shop, I bet you that shit says comics. It don't say shit about no
yeah,
cards, but
no,
it says comics. Yeah, but they don't. Man, my
it might
shop,
say gaming. It might say gaming. I don't
no,
remember,
my
but I
shit
know it's
says
definitely
Angry
comics.
Comics.
That's like my
That's
new shop when I had to call it, bro. They got 29 locations.
wow, holy shit.
29, all to the same spot,
Oh,
the
they
same
getting
this
all
place.
they getting everything then. They
Bro,
getting everything.
29 spots. And they're called Newberry Comics. But they don't know shit about comics. And you could go to any one of their locations and it's like the same thing. It's like going to like a you ever seen like Spencer's Gifts in the mall, like one of
Yeah,
those
yeah.
stores, like
Oh
Hot
yeah,
Topic type thing?
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
like going to Hot Topic with comics in the back, but they call it Newberry Comics. And it's like, how can you call it comics and you don't know a damn thing and you don't have any comics? Like, what's going on? Like,
yeah. That's wild.
So
yeah.
you in the Connecticut or Massachusetts area?
I live in Western Mass, like right on the line. So like I'm
Oh, okay.
15 minutes. I could go from Massachusetts to Connecticut like two
Okay.
seconds.
So you going to Three Men in the Comic Book Swap or no?
Where's that?
It's
Uh,
in Connecticut. No, May
nah, I
17th,
didn't.
I believe.
What city is it in?
I don't know. It's in Connecticut. I don't know the
When
exact.
you said May 2nd.
May
That's it.
17th. May 17th.
Oh, I'm about to say shit. That's tomorrow.
It's
No.
like I'm close to like my city and Hartford are like the two, closest cities on the highway. But like sometimes Connecticut, like that shit could be on like almost like going to New York for me. But like you live in New York, so it's like that side of Connecticut for you is closer. Like New
It's
Haven, like you're right next to New
it's
Haven.
in Newington, Connecticut.
Newington,
Newington, Connecticut.
I'd have to look at a map. I've heard of it.
102 Payne Road, Newton, Connecticut. May 17th. 3 men, they do a comic book swap there.
Well, yeah, where they do their what's it called? Okay, I know what you're talking about.
It's called 3 Men
3 men in the
in the
basement.
Basement.
In the basement, yeah.
Why do I? Oh, hold on. Who hasn't somebody on YouTube went there and like they filmed it? Like I want to say Very Gary or somebody.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be set up there.
Yeah, he's normally there. Yeah,
But I want. This is what I'm saying. I want to say when they went to do 3 Men in the Basement or whatever it was, they went to my comic shop because I seen it on their YouTube video and I was like, oh shit, they were out here and they were doing a little bit of digging around here. So maybe.
Oh, that's probably the comic crawl.
They're in somebody's basement, literally buying comic books.
That's
And the dude had like a shop set up in his basement. And I know Gary was there, the Very Gary dude.
was he? The basement?
Because I couldn't believe like even seeing him on this. Like because I think like isn't he from like West Coast or some shit? I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong, but like
No, Very Gary.
Like
Very Gary's from upstate New York. Like
okay, that would make sense then. Yeah, why he would be in Connecticut. He's not too far.
no,
Yeah.
he's not too far. He's actually like
He gives me West Coast vibes with his hippie
No,
ass hair. You know what I'm saying?
like from the Hudson River. He's on.
I thought he was in Havenstraw. I thought he was in Havenstraw, New York, on the other side of the Hudson River.
Yeah, the other side of Hudson River. He's on that.
Yeah,
side.
that's Nyack and all that in Havenstraw. Yeah.
No, that's the west side of
No.
Hudson, Nyack.
Yeah,
the
it's
west.
on the other side.
He's on the east side. He's on the other side.
What you mean the other side? The other side's the city.
No, further up north, the Hudson goes all the way up to Albany. Goes all the way up.
Yeah.
no,
Hold on. No. Hudson don't go up the Albany.
It
How
go-
you going to? No, you got to cross.
said
The Hudson go
Albany?
this way. Yeah. No, the
You gotta
Hudson don't go up
I'm
there.
by Albany. I live the closest in New York I am is Albany. So like I hit the highway, I go to the Lee outlets and like the motherfuckers who all work which is in Lee, Massachusetts. Everybody who works there is from Albany, New York, which
Damn.
makes no sense because it's like skipping a state to get here to
Yeah.
work. And it's like, how the fuck does that work? Like I went in there one day and the dude is like, yo, you still got that? Because I live on Boston Road, like I was telling you, it's a main road. And the dude's like, oh, you live near that finish line or whatever the foot. And I'm like, at the Eastfield Mall? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, we used to drive out there. And he's like, they got all the quick strike shit. And I'm like, I do get a lot of quick strikes there. I'm like, how the hell? I'm like, I am not a Nike employee though. So I'm like, but these dudes were like, yo, that store's still there. I'm like, yeah,
All
and they're all from Albany.
I just
Like, none of them
looked it
from
up.
here.
The Hudson River go all the way to Albany. I just went on the map.
How the hell it go to Albany? Like,
It
where
goes
is it
all the way to
going?
Albany. The Hudson River goes all the way to Albany.
Oh,
New
it's
York-
not that far from me actually.
And New York is on both sides of the Hudson River.
Yeah. So, and that's okay. So, like, Nyack is on
It's on
the west side.
west-
The
west
west side.
on my side, the west side. He's on the east side.
Yes. So, okay. So the city is on the west side. Well, it depends because you can go either way. You can go
If
through.
you're talking about New York, which is all the way down, we're talking about further up the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm like, why y'all go all the
We're
way
talking
up?
about New York State, not New York City. New York State.
Yeah, if you go up, but I'm like, damn, y'all go all the way. See, I wouldn't go that way. Let's say if I wanted to go to Albany, the quickest way would be to go up off from the Tappan Zee Bridge, and then
Yeah,
call it
that
Tappan Zee Bridge.
puts you on the west side.
Yes,
Right.
because
He
the
lives on
first
east
city.
side.
I thought that's the side he lives on because the first city is Nyack.
Right.
Then the next city is Nanuet.
Yeah.
Then from Nanuet is Spring Valley. Yeah,
I believe he lives on the other side.
I just know where the hell I can't remember.
Yeah, he's on
But
the
I thought
other,
it was Havenstraw.
yeah, he's on the other
Don't
side.
that sound right?
Still, like,
Does that sound
that's
fucked
still
up? I bet you
it's
do
on the other
sound
side.
Yeah, we said the same thing. We just said yes. But I
You're
never
from
knew.
you're from New York, Jiggs?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm
Yeah, because you
I'm
don't got a
from
southern
New York.
accent really at all, bro. To live in
I
North
should.
Listen, bro. You say that, but my best friend, he's doing time down there. His ass is stupid. He's doing a murder bid like right now, but it's self
Yeah,
defense,
there's a lot of towns on the other side of the
bro.
Hudson.
How did he move out there and he's got a complete Southern accent, worse than Carolina Chris could ever wish to have? And he's
Yeah.
from Springfield like me, bro.
But you
Like
said
he
you're
should
from
sound like
Massachusetts.
me.
Huh?
He's on
Where
Massachusetts.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I'm Massachusetts.
All right. So
But I'm saying my best friend when bro, here, like if you look up Springfield, Massachusetts, you'll
Yeah.
see like over the years we've made like the most dangerous city in America list and shit
Yeah.
like that. So when we were teens, we were bad kids, man. And his dad is kind of like think of Jiggs, you know what I'm saying? Like back in the day in the
Mhm.
90s, like he was an older dad, like about Jiggs' age now, where we were teens and we were being bad. And
oh, okay. I see where Springfield is now. Okay.
he was like,
Yeah.
fuck this shit and took his
Springfield's
kids
up
and moved to North
towards
Carolina. But it didn't turn out like dad thought
Oh
because when
wow.
he moved down to
I didn't
North
know that was.
Carolina, it's all guns.
boys.
I didn't know
He
that was
brought him
like
to the wrong
Massachusetts
spot.
went that far.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
Well,
I don't
people
it's
know
from
that.
up north tell me I have an accent now.
no,
They're
you
like, you
don't.
don't sound
No, you
they're
don't.
like you don't sound like you from here anymore. But I my thing is this. I've lived
Nah, I
down
don't
here
hear it.
so long now. I enjoy listen, this is home to me.
Poughkeepsie,
New York,
very Gary Poughkeepsie.
that's it. That's it. Yep.
Yeah, that's on the other side of the river.
Okay, that's what I.
Yeah, up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the other
Yeah,
side. He's on the east side of the river.
The east side.
hmm Poughkeepsie's on the east side of the river.
I can't
What's next
argue
to
this shit.
Poughkeepsie?
Huh?
What's next to it?
What
Because
do you mean what's next to it?
the next city over, down from there. I'm trying to.
I mean, the small towns he has is Pleasant Valley, Fairview, Arlington.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's on this side. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's on this side. Yeah, it's on the west side, not the east.
Yeah, he's on the. Yeah, that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
fuck it.
87, which where everybody takes to go to Albany. That's on the west side.
Yeah, but there's so many different ways to get to Albany. You
Yeah,
don't have
yeah.
to
There's
take
different ways to get in
87.
Albany, but that's the quickest way to interstate that
If
that
you can
goes
get there
right
from
through.
my house, there's a lot of ways to get to Albany.
Yeah, because I'm thinking you go up Route 59. Well, that's too far still. But
I see where Springfield is. Yeah. When I head over
yeah, because
to
y'all go this way. See, I don't go this way. I go. See,
so
I would go.
when I go to Rhode Island, I don't even cut through Connecticut. I go up 87 to where Albany is, and then I go across. I take Route
Damn, you
7.
go that way?
Yeah, I take Route 7 to Route 9 and actually go from New York into what is that, Vermont? I cut through Vermont to go straight across to
Cut
New
through
Hampshire.
Vermont is some funny shit. I've never heard anyone ever say that in my life.
Yeah.
I
I
live next to
find it
Vermont.
I find it an easier ride.
Well, not next to it, but like, damn, I've never heard nobody say, "Yeah, I take a quick detour through Vermont." Like Vermont's big as shit. You get lost there forever. Like you
Yeah.
must really be cutting right through. Like, 'cause, dude, that
Well,
shit. Like I
basically,
remember
I
going
just
there.
go north.
McDonald's take 45
I
minutes
go
just to
north
get
and
to
then
the
I go
next McDonald's.
because I've gone through Connecticut and traffic is just a fucking nightmare going through all that shit.
Connecticut
You know,
sucks. Yeah,
going
Connecticut's the
north
worst.
and then going across, and let me tell you, the ride is a lot more pleasant. You know, it's just a 2-lane
Gotcha.
road. You know, you're going through the mountain, you're going up and down, but at least you're driving. You're not stuck bumper to bumper or somebody's cutting you off. You know,
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
I find it as a nicer ride. You know,
See, because I've
Connecticut
only
is not fun.
taken 9W. That's the only way I've went.
yeah, 9W. Yeah, 9W is actually like you could start from downtown Manhattan, Broadway. Broadway will
Yeah.
turn into 9W, and that'll take you straight to Albany. That is an old Indian route that people used to take to go all the way up north, and so that's where they made the road. That's like one of the oldest roads there is.
Yeah. Because it's quicker to get to Albany to Connecticut than it is to get to the city because it's right next to it,
Yeah, that's how
which is
I get to Concord because even that town Concord, New Hampshire, it's still even more north. So it makes sense if I take 87, go north, and then cut across through 7 to 9 because
90,
9 goes in an
90
angle
or
where it's
something.
going east, but it's going northeast.
I
Yeah,
feel
but
like going to New
that's
Hampshire
not
is like
90.
What's
far
not
from
90?
here.
Don't you just take 90 to go across there? No, that's not 90. I thought it was
No,
90.
no.
Shit.
No. No, that 90 just 90 is no good for me.
Oh.
90 goes when you take 90 from
He said
87,
90's no good for
south.
me.
It's no good.
Why
That
wouldn't you
sounds
take
like some
90? That's
Seinfeld
too
shit.
far north, isn't it? That's going too far up.
Who's got to go far up?
No, like you couldn't take 90 and just go across.
No, because 90 goes across, but
Yeah.
it's too far south. When if you go to New Hampshire, look what New Hampshire is. New Hampshire's all the way up north. You don't want to go south.
No, but 90 goes from east to west.
Yes, but it's too far south.
Yeah, New Hampshire's up. New
It's
Hampshire's
up
like
further,
further up.
way further up north.
Like I
It,
got if I go up north, I hit Vermont, then New Hampshire.
right.
Yeah.
So it's like
So the way I do it is, like I said, from my house, I take 84. 84 will put me into New York, and then
Yeah.
I transfer from 84 to 87. 87 is a direct route to Albany, which is north. Then
Yeah.
I take Route 7, which goes northeast. It's like a northeast trail. Then it goes into number 9, and number 9 again goes northeast. So I'm still heading north, and I'm still going east. So I'm still going at an angle. So I'm going further north and across. So it makes sense, you know.
Okay. It's not fucking 90. It's 93. Yeah, 90's underneath it.
I see 93. 93 is all the way on the other side. That's the opposite of where I'm coming from. I'm coming away from the
Oh.
west side.
Oh, I'm thinking you coming from down. Okay.
No, man, I'm coming from my house from Pennsylvania.
Oh, you come. Oh shit! I'm thinking you coming from the city.
No, man. If I was going for New Hampshire from there, then I can cut across, 95 to 93 if I'm going
Yeah,
up
but
that way.
damn, that's a
Because
long way.
I've gone that way when I went to go see Scott Farr in Maine. I took 95, and let me tell you, that is no fucking pleasure taking that 95 near Boston. Fucking a bunch of fucking morons driving in on that road over there.
who did you
But
go see
damn,
in
that's a
Maine?
long way.
Scott Farr.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know
he's
that
in
person.
Maine. I went to visit him. One
I
time
try to keep track of
I
who's
just drove
local.
over there just to go visit them and then hit some comic book stores. So then
Okay.
now, whenever I go to New Hampshire to go to the
Mhm.
con, I zoom over to Maine because it's like a 2 more extra hour drive. So just to visit them and then go back to New Hampshire to do the show.
I think I just got Old Wolf. I think it's just Old Wolf and Scarpad. I think those are the only people I got by me that I know of for sure. Well, Hero and the Kid, but they're more in Connecticut. So I'm
Oh
like, I
Yeah.
yeah,
don't
no,
really.
you got a whole bunch of people. Boston
Oh,
Chris
I'm
and
sure I'm
yeah,
sure I do, but well, see, that's the thing.
yeah.
Cody.
Massachusetts is very small, but
Uh-huh.
Boston is not Springfield, and
No, I know
Springfield
that.
is not Boston.
I've
And
been
this
to Boston.
is
It's a
yeah,
small
and
little,
so
it's a small little city. It ain't
like
that big.
we're the kind of kid like Springfield is like we're gonna roll our weed and we're gonna go to Boston and we're gonna sit on the stoop and I'm gonna wear my Lakers hat in Boston and smoke my weed and watch all the Boston kids walk by and give me a face, man, yeah, fuck you. Like that's how we are in Massachusetts, and they know we're not from Boston. They can smell you like you ain't from here. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? And it's like we do it, but we're Springfield and we got that Napoleon complex
yeah.
where we're
You got
like.
that New York accent. Yeah, New York.
Like
Yeah,
yeah, exactly. When I go out to Western or not Western, Eastern Mass, they pick that up
Okay.
right there. Exactly. They be like, "Oh, you're from New York, ain't you?"
yeah.
And it's like,
New York.
"No, I'm from Massachusetts, bro, just like you." And they're like, "Nah, you got a funny accent." And it's like, "No, you got a fucking funny accent." Like I don't know what you know. Like I don't talk like you. Like Springfield, like everybody, we got like just
Yeah, let me.
straight. We just sound like me. We don't sound like like Boston. Like we don't talk like that. Like I know kids like Worcester and all that shit. Like, nah,
Yeah.
we don't have that accent. It never made it this far
Let's
west.
see.
So it's like
Don't know
Boston Chris, I
what
know his name, but we don't know each other because it's like I go to Boston, like, nah, I just like, man, it doesn't happen.
Benny Beans. You know Benny Beans?
Really?
Nope.
Things.
Benny Bean sounds like a rapper for sure, though. He sounds like some dude who's rapping. He had mixtapes and shit. Like, you
Uh,
got that Benny Beans
I
mixtape?
typed in the address of the comic book swap, and let me see where it is. It's south from Hartford. For you, it's a quick trip. You
Yeah,
go straight down.
it's like 30,
Really?
35 minutes. I
Yeah.
looked on the highway. Yeah,
Oh
it's
Yeah,
wow.
not too far.
yeah. So you
I'd have
probably
to
want to check
pack
it
up
out.
the
May
family.
17th.
It's on a weekend, right?
Yeah, it's a Saturday.
Yeah.
I think
See,
it's
my
like $5
fucking
to get in or something like that.
I think my wife would probably be working. Yeah, but honestly, she could probably take the day off. I have to check it out.
That's the fucking
They do a lot of giveaways there too. A lot of vendors. I mean, it's in one building.
I checked the
Trucks
Instagram. I looked at
outside,
that.
and it's a nice little show. There's gonna be some vendors there. I know
We
Gary's
don't
booth.
get many out this way. You know what I mean? Like show what? Like it's not
Yeah,
like the mega cons and all that shit. We don't. We get like the one in Boston that comes every. What is it like Fan Expo or something
yeah.
like that? It's called. Like I know of that one, but when Springfield gets one, man, we get the dude from Ninja Turtles and like all the actor people that people want to get their book signed by, I guess, but nobody too crazy.
You
Like a
going to
few Star
Terrificon?
Trek, Star Wars people. I usually don't go to any of the cons because,
Oh,
like I said, dude, I don't usually think I'm gonna fucking know anybody there. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know unless I bump into Old Wolf. You know what I mean? Like I said, he'd be the only person I know, man. Like I don't know a lot of local collectors, and like
oh,
where I'm at, you don't fucking tell people. Like Jiggs's room is a no-no. That is a hell no. That's off limits. You do not show nobody that shit. People will rob your house. You can't go to
oh.
ever. Like that shit when him and Chris be eating live. Hell no. My fucking house would be empty. I come home and be sad as shit. Like, well, I guess that food was good. You know what I mean? Like all my shit's gone. Nah, you can't do that shit. And I've had it happen, like I said, where I went into the comic shop and the dude was talking, saying Air
yeah.
Spider, and I was just like, what? Like, how the fuck you know Air Spider? And he knew me from the chat shit. You know what I mean? He just knew
Yeah.
he didn't never seen my face before like this.
Right.
So when he was talking and said Air Spider, I'm like, yeah, yeah, right here, dude. And he was just like, nah. And it's like, yeah, bro. Like, look at my fucking email in your computer again. And he's like, oh shit, that is you. And I'm like, it is me, bro. And he's like,
Why
damn,
you
but that
can't let
makes
go where you live at?
Yeah.
So
this
you
is
don't
what
have
I'm
that
saying.
problem. Yeah.
Bro, you see why I hide in the chat and I don't really come on the
Oh yeah.
camera shit until like, bro, I know BLC what as long as I've known you now. So it's like
Yeah.
going on 6 years, maybe 5, 6 years.
That's about, yeah.
So it's like,
I
yeah,
don't even how
I'll
long. I don't
rock
even
with
know
you
how
guys.
long it's been.
I'm not gonna just jump on every live with every person and have them looking like, what's in the background? What's that? What's this guy got? Where'd he say he's from? Yeah, nah, I'm good, bro. It's only gonna take so long before somebody figures that shit out. And
Hmm.
then,
Yeah.
like I said, where I live is just, bro. I found out after years, like 30 years, my fucking neighbor don't like me. Like I had no idea. Like I thought we were great fucking friends. I'm like, this dude brought my grandmother roses when she was dying on the couch. Like we've been friends forever. And then somebody told me on, there's some weird street shit involved where he's like, nah, the people you have come to your studio don't like the people he likes, so he don't fucking like you no more and ain't liked you since then. And I'm like, are you shitting me? Like we've been neighbors for 30 years. He don't like me because of some music shit? Like that's got nothing the street shit got nothing to do with me. Like what is it? Like, no, he don't like you. And I'm like, all right, bro, that's some crazy shit to hear. Like, but there's been stuff where there's spray paint on my street sign at the end of my street. I live on a
What's
private
up,
way, and
Southern? Yeah.
then in the front of the building in front of me there be some spray paint, and I'm like, who does that stuff? Like, who? I thought it was some kids in the neighborhood. Somebody told me in the last year, they're like, nah, that's your neighbor did. And I'm like, bro, like. So like we're the same age. I'm 45 now, so I'm thinking like this is in the last 5, 10 years this has been happening. I'm
Wow.
like, So he goes out in his 40s and spray paints on the fucking wall in front of my house. And I'm like, all right, bro. I'm like, that's some weirdo shit, man. But that's like where I live, bro. I got to worry that if they were to see this shit, they're just going to be animals, bro. Like I had him break in and steal a Dreamcast from my cousin when he lived on the third floor. We went to McDonald's to get the fucking dollar menu, come back.
Wow.
Some pit bulls is missing, the Dreamcast is missing. And it's like, we only went to McDonald's and it's like next door. Literally, it's like, who the fuck robbed? And we figured it out real quick. It's like, damn, they did. And so it's like the same it's not like they never robbed my house before. So it's like it's the same neighbors. It's like for 30 years, like, but that's when I used to rent. You know what I mean? Like I got the third floor, we used to rent it. Now it's just an attic. Nobody fucking rents that shit. But like back then, nah, this shit been robbed before. So it's like, nah, I would never.
Yeah, you these days, no matter what. I mean, we got cameras around the house and all that stuff. Yeah,
I got hidden
Yeah,
cameras in the house, bro. You know it. You know it.
I had,
Like literally.
the camera picked up where a car just rolling because I live in a cul-de-sac, so it's just a circle.
Yep.
Yeah.
See a car
See him
going
swimming.
around, stop, pick
Yeah, me
pick
too.
up one of my grandkid's bike that was all at the bottom of the driveway. You just see
Yep.
them get out of the car, pick it up, put it in the car, and it took off. I'm like,
I'm the same. I'm not a cul-de-sac, but I'm on a dead end, and there's
Yeah.
only 3 houses on my
Yeah.
street,
So
and those 2 are looking at each other, and I'm by myself, so I'm at the end. If you down here, good luck to you, one. And like, I really hope you're here for like, I know you're coming, because like I said, I got cameras, like you said, I got hidden
Yeah.
cameras and shit.
Mhm.
And it's like the cameras are wild, bro. You see shit like you said, like you never thought you see. You'd be like, what the fuck? This dude really gonna come steal the bike? Like, really? Like right now? Like while I'm watching you, bro? Like my girl caught the FedEx guy gonna take my sneakers 2 weeks ago.
wow.
Like, bro, he brought them, he put them down on the step on the bottom of my porch, and he went back like this to take the picture, like he's leaving them. And then my camera went, and he went, oh shit. And he looks right in the camera, bends down, picks up the sneakers, slides them on the porch, and takes a different picture. And I'm like, yo, he was really gonna steal my shit. And was like, fuck it, I'll put them down, take a picture, and just say somebody stole them
Yeah.
shits.
and,
Fuck
and
it.
what,
And
what company you work for? FedEx?
they're from FedEx. Yeah.
So
There's no way I can prove that but bro, I've lived in Springfield my whole fucking life. I know when somebody's about to do some shit. And it looked like,
see the shadiness, yeah.
bro, he looked at
Yeah.
the camera, caught like, oh no, there's a camera, and then he put him back. I didn't know the name on the box. Like when I Googled it, like, like I was like, oh, so it tells you exactly what the fuck. So he knew those were Jordans.
Mhm.
He's like, oh, those are these too.
I always thought FedEx
The
was a
neighbors
union
wanted
job
to
like
damn.
UPS, but I found
They're
that
from fucking North Carolina, from Social Status.
they find that they hire anybody and fire anybody. They don't give a shit. FedEx. That's why I hate them so much because there's always problems with them.
Yeah, he looked local. He looked like he was either from here, from like maybe a little bit out in the
Yeah,
Connecticut
they hire
way,
anybody.
like. But
Yeah.
well, I mean, I don't know where he wouldn't be local, but he just looked like I said, he just had the caught face, like, fuck, they got a camera.
What's up, tell the comic geek?
That's the worst, man.
My buddy got robbed and he looked over the fence and could see all his shit through the neighbor's window. Wow.
That you see, that's what we're talking about. That's exactly what
Yeah.
happened. My house got robbed, and within like it was probably like an hour we put it all together. We were like, all right, we knew like because we had a pit bull with puppies, like not we, but my cousin lived on the third floor. It was his pit bull. The pit bull had the puppies. The dude had come earlier in the day to get his puppy, and like anything about dogs and puppies, the puppy stays with the mother for a certain period of time.
Yeah.
And they were kids, and they were just like, "Nah, fuck that. I paid for my dog. Give me my puppy." And my cousin's just like, "Man," slam the door in his face. He shouldn't have did that. Like he should have at least talked to the dude. You know what I mean? Did
Yeah.
something. So as soon as we left the house, they kicked the door in, took one. They didn't take all the puppies. They took one of the puppies. Like the dude took the one puppy that was his and left. And my neighbors, they were with him. They couldn't help themselves. They took the Dreamcast, the games, and some other shit. And so, like, when we caught dude with the pit bull, like, we had to go to like this little thing we used to call it the crack motels, because like literally all that lived there was crackheads, and we used to go there and bring a little piece and get a rental for the night, whatever, take the escort, leave, drive off. So it's like we caught them over there standing outside. We pulled up. They was walked up. My cousin's mother walked right up to the kid, was ripped the pit bull right out of his jacket. Was like, "Give me the fucking dog." They were like, yeah, we went over there and did what they kind of ratted my neighbor out. So it was like we went over there from there and was like, yo, you got the Dreamcast and the games, bro? Like, what the fuck? And they just came up off them like here. That was the second time they got caught stealing at my house already. So it's like they're on a 3-strike policy where it's been going on 30 years of no stealing so far. So it's like I'm waiting for the next shoe to fall. Now they got police officer living in the house, and it's like, okay, one of the babies has grown up, and now he's the boys, which
Yeah.
is weird.
I get worried when I'm in New York because I work in New York and I have to stay there, so I'm not at home. So I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you never
Oh,
know.
like where you're at now, and then you go to New York, and your Pennsylvania spot's wide open. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Nah,
there's
I
always
feel you.
somebody. There's always somebody here. I mean,
You're in a house or an apartment?
house.
Okay, yes, that's different. Like apartment, I'd be fucking paranoid, bro. I wouldn't be able to leave. I'd be.
Well, we're out in the sticks. It's all wooded area.
Yeah,
My
at
cul-de-sac
least, yeah.
is only 3 houses. My
What's
next
up,
door
Dennis?
neighbor. My next door neighbor there's really nobody there. That house is pretty much empty because he's over in New York. And my other neighbor, he lives there, but it's pretty much quiet. You don't see nobody walking around here at all.
Bro, I had like the perfect for somebody like me with or like say like you guys, like for us, I had like the perfect situation where my neighbor across the street is my wife's cousin, and he's married to, his second wife, and they're raising the grandchildren for her kids. You know how that goes. My neighbor next door, he bought a house out in the sticks somewhere and moved out. And that house, he just left it vacant. He doesn't care. He just leaves it there. He hasn't sold it or nothing. So it's like, I really just have my wife's cousin. If I leave, I don't got to worry about shit. It's family watching my house. Man, last year, I fucking go on Facebook and I see somebody talking about somebody, some crazy shit happening. Like I said, I live on Boston Road, and the next main road over, like literally like a pond over, is Berkshire Ave. And they're like talking about a murder that happened on Berkshire Ave. And I'm like, fucking murder. And I'm like, today at what time? And I'm like looking at him like, you think like you would hear it or some crazy shit like that because it's like not far away. And you're like, how the fuck did a murder happen? And then I read the name and I'm like, I know that fucking name. Why do I know that name? And I look in, I'm like, oh no, it's my fucking girl's cousin's wife, and she was murdered with her grandchildren. And it's like, what the fuck? So for like the last year, it's been like just kind of keeping an eye on him, making sure he's good, because that's some fucked up shit to have happen. Now all of a
Wow.
sudden, I'm looking outside in the last like 2 weeks. Me and my wife were like, "Yo, you notice there's a car over there, like a Kia, and then there was a Hyundai, and it was like a bunch of weird fucking off-brand cars that don't be over there." And she's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "What the fuck is going on? I haven't seen him in like 30 days." Finally, I seen him. He's fucking fucked up, man. Look like it's like one of them situations where they like
Happy
the
birthday.
husband or the wife loses their other one, and then they just give up, kind of thing. So it's like, bro, I'm gonna be living on the empty street. It looked like, cause like last week I took a picture, sent it to my wife, and I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" She's like, "Yo, that's hospice." And I'm like, "Hospice? That's the end. That's like the end of your life. The fucking when hospice is at your house, that's like it's over." So I'm like, "Fuck, I'm about to be living by myself on this dead end with the cameras, looking at weird people pulling down my fucking street, like you were talking about." Only now I don't got nobody. It's just, well, I got my neighbors on the other end, but like I said, half the time you wonder whether they're gonna rob you or not. So it's like, what the fuck?
And people always thought living on the dead end, or you feel safe because you don't have that traffic of people.
That's exactly how it
So you
is. Yeah.
figure,
But
you
so
figure,
when somebody does
you're out
come,
of the
it's
way,
like,
But meanwhile, it's more like you're secluded, and you're like, all right, well, there's really nobody to see us, and you're more,
yeah,
chance
it
of
gives
getting
you,
it.
you might feel safe, but then it puts you on alert too. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, like who's there? Why are they here?
Do you guys
They're
do
like,
convention stuff? Well, we just did a lot of books now that we picked up. Yeah, but we always showing stuff. Check out the channel. Or we got like categories of stuff that we show stuff on.
it'd be one of them videos I should put on my channel. Like I should have downloaded it and shared it as like a short or something. Bro, it's like 1:30, so it's like an hour from now. I'm sitting down in my bed. My girl's sleeping already. My daughter's sleeping. I'm sitting on the foot of the bed. Bro, I do one of these where you lean to the side and you fall asleep like this.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden my phone goes, wong. And it's this front door camera. And I'm like, at 2 in the morning, because like I probably fell asleep for like 15, 30 minutes tops. I
Yeah.
look, bro, the cops are on my porch. One of them's like this, and he's got like the gun velcroed to his bulletproof vest. And I'm like,
Chest. Yeah.
yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck? I shake my wife. I'm like, wake up. And she's like, what's up? And I'm like, the fucking cops are here. And she's like, for what? And I'm like, I don't know. And she's like, are you going to answer the door? And I'm like, hell no. I'm like, he got a fucking gun on his chest. I'm like, I'm big, Jig. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, the cops always see me and be like, get out as soon as they see me. So I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not answering the fucking door at 2 in the morning. Like, he better start talking. Bro, they just knocked on my door a couple times, looked around, and left. And I'm like, what the fuck? My heart's like this, pounding out of my chest. I'm like, I'm peeking out the window till 6 in the morning because, bro, it's a dead end. Like, what the fuck? They didn't come here by accident. Call in the morning. We're like, what happened? And they're like, somebody dialed 911 in the area and it just pinged the area. And I'm like, so you came to my house? You didn't go to you just came to fuck with me and give me a heart attack? They've done this shit 3 times now, bro.
Damn.
They just show up on my porch at 2, 3 in the morning, and I'm like, what the fuck is the cops doing here? Somebody dialed 911. The last time it happened, we talked to them, and they're like, nah, we know you didn't call because we found the people 5 minutes later that called. And it's like, why'd you come to my house then? And it's some scary fucking shit, bro. And you don't want the police to be at your house here. It's like, nah, you end up dead. Like, nah, I ain't fucking answering the door. I'm good. That dude's half trained. He's half fucking trained. Probably just got out of fucking high school or college. Like, I'm good. I'm not answering the fucking door. Let him send the army. I'll literally let Jiggs show up with the rest of the army and shit like, before I do that shit. Like, nah.
Yeah.
Police are scary in Springfield, man. We ain't doing that.
You don't know who you're gonna get.
No, bro, you really don't. You really, really, like I said, that at the end of the street, that's the police anyway. If you really want to talk to me, send him over here. I know him.
So even though I live like in a cul-de-sac, I mean the main roads are like right there. You can see like right there.
Chase, you want to give me
So
30
like,
push-ups.
it's a cul-de-sac, but like it's still a main intersection area. But again, you don't see out here. You don't see anybody walking. You see once in a blue moon, you see somebody walking. But we do have a city bus that runs through here. But you know, but it ain't
I'm
too
the
bad.
same. I'm like
You want
off
to
of the
give me
main
30
street.
push-ups.
But
I'm
I
hidden behind
constantly
the
hear the
short
police
G.
car, you know, scream by, drive by, you know, because they're always going up the road to there's a community, it's a closed-in community, you know, so like to get in, you gotta like show proof to get in and all that stuff.
Yep.
They got all the troublemakers already in there. So all the problems, people they're in there. I'm in my community, but mine's wide open. Like there's no gate, there's no nothing. It's just like a neighborhood. So you know,
We had one of those, but it was because
that way.
It was because of all the people. I didn't even believe that shit, bro. Because like where I'm from, we don't got gated communities. And we pulled up like one day to go see my man, and like all of a sudden, like there was a security booth, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And like the dude had the thing out, like the red thing down, and I'm like, what's up? And he's like, you got ID? And I'm like, an ID to go to my friend's house? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh
He's
no!
like, nah.
Here you got to go in with your license and registration of the car, and then they give you a
Yeah,
pass.
they had to have. Yeah, they have the car. They look at your tag on your car, and I'm like, what is all this shit? And they're like, nah, we got too many people coming in and out of here buying drugs, and I'm like, man, I'm just trying to go to my fucking friend's house, man. I'm like, I didn't know it was even like this now. Like, what the fuck?
That community in there it's really, really, really big. But again, you know, people that all the troublemakers in there, you know, like, they rent out houses, so that's another thing. You don't know who you're renting out to, you know.
No.
So I'm
No,
lucky.
I know some people got some nice houses.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Like
Yeah.
you think people like that don't live in this neighborhood. It's like, oh yes, they do. You just don't know that's them people.
That's why I always keep my shades, my curtains, they're all closed in here. I don't leave them open so people can see through my window.
Yeah, nah, I know what
Yeah,
you mean.
yeah. You definitely don't do that. Yeah, but a lot of
I
people
don't
do
have
that
no
shit down
windows.
here.
I avoid that shit by not having windows at all. Like, but that's because my grandfather had this house before me,
Yeah.
and my mother lived here with her sister,
Hmm.
and
I'm scared.
they were teenage girls, and the people next door were not cool. And my grandfather said, "You know what? Fuck this shit." Tore all the windows out the house and put in bay windows that are. I'm the only person in my family who's ever been able to see out the fucking windows because I'm tall enough. And it's like it's
Oh,
weird being in the when you're in here. It's like people will see it and they're like, "Why are the windows like 6 feet off the fucking ground? Nobody can see them." And it's like, so nobody can see in. That's
right.
really what it is. My grandfather just was like on some, you ain't looking
My
in here.
my windows only face the front and back. There's no side windows of the house.
That's
So
what I'm saying. He took the side windows off and made
right.
sure them bitches are way up there. So unless you're Manute Bowl, you ain't looking at my
Yeah.
shit. Like you
So
ain't even peeping nothing.
you can only get in through the house either from the front or the back. So there's no side. So the cameras only
Yeah,
show the back and the front because that's the only way in. There's no sense of putting it on
yeah,
the side because there's no windows.
yeah. Now,
Oh,
if you come to my side door, there's stuff there, but like you're not getting in. Like you gonna be in trouble.
who this dude, man? This shit funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
but
So let's see.
yeah,
I'm more
I got
scared,
that
believe it
shit
or not,
from
I'm
a
more
draw,
scared the
bitch.
house catch fire and I lose all this shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. That'd
That's
be
more
yeah.
scary
Nah,
than anything
you.
else. And then imagine this shit just
uh,
gone, nothing left, man. That's
Everything that I learned about that, because my house is 110 years old, like the insurance company shit, do not believe anybody who tells you that shit. That shit
yeah,
is not real. Like I've dealt with the insurance company myself. I've gone and talked to them. The biggest thing I could get was a rider put on for $10,000. So like, bro, what the fuck? $10,000? You know how this shit rolls, man. We go through that shit real quick in comics, like, and you can't tell them. They don't understand. They don't. The insurance company has no idea what you're talking about, and it's like, lady, $10,000, like that's nothing. You're not. You're covering like 5 short boxes. Like, what are
yeah,
you? I
you ain't
got
covering really
70 of
shit.
these bitches.
What
Like, what are
about
you
over?
talking about? And they're like, we got you for like 10,000, and it's like you're not even touching my first box of
Yeah,
ASM.
you're
Come
not
on,
even.
like what the fuck am I paying for? I got a $250,000 policy, right? I think I'm good. I think my house shit.
Yeah,
Mm-mm, Comics don't count. Toys don't count.
no,
no.
My fucking my Mets hat counts more than my Spider-Man comics, which
yeah.
They
is
what I heard
insanity.
there is a special insurance policy or
There
company
is, there is. There's
that
that's where, but
covers
they
that.
found a niche. Think
Right.
about what I just said though. The
Yeah.
regular insurance company's like, yeah, $10,000 rider max.
Hmm.
Now you're going to some special guy who knows you're coming because he
Yeah.
knows the real insurance company doesn't cover this shit.
Right.
So he's made this company as like almost like a hustle. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't even trust that shit. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
if fucking Progressive or whoever isn't gonna pay you, how is John's comic insurance paying you?
Right.
Like,
So yeah,
I don't
listen,
buy
I
that
got
shit.
this insurance policy from so and so, and I lost my books. They caught in a fire. Oh, the company went out of business all of a sudden. You're like you shit out of
Yeah,
luck.
you're assed out.
Your ass out.
Yeah,
You paid
I
all this
seen like
money, whatever, and now when you need it, they're not there no more. They changed their name. They're under a different name. They're different companies.
Allstate works. They do comics. All right.
Allstate does.
Yeah, that's what I got.
What do they have a max of the policy though? That's what I'm saying. Like, what they'll
No,
pay out.
you can do no. You do how much coverage you want.
Oh, gee,
You
they're
do how
bum.
much coverage, and they just need you to verify. So what they
Can
want
you
is they
can do
want a
it
comic
strictly for
shop.
the books?
Yeah,
All right. I don't
yeah.
know. I say I don't have fucking
I
I
don't
forget
get
what the fuck
shit
my
for
homeowner's insurance
slabs,
is.
right? They don't give a damn that it's in a slab. They don't care. All right.
Yeah.
That doesn't do anything. There's no difference whether it's in a slab or whether it's raw.
They
Still a
don't care.
comic book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to pay to get slabbed. It's not free.
Yeah.
And if you when you see it on the website, when you're selling a raw book and a slab, the same book, you're gonna see the slab spend. You have to pay more money. So how's
I
that
just
not
find it
more
completely
money?
weird that they
They
care
don't
more
care.
about
They don't
Yeah,
care.
they
they
don't
care
care.
one thing
No,
and the
they
other
care
thing
because
they don't care.
they don't want to fucking cover more money. That's why. That's why
Yeah,
they don't care.
yeah.
You know.
Like literally a box of fucking Jordans will get me more than my comic book collection will. And it's
Yeah.
like, nah, that shouldn't be. You know what like that doesn't make any sense, man.
Because
I
I
got way too
collect
many fucking
Jordans,
books.
right? I
Yep.
collect Jordans, so I got an insurance thing for my Jordans, for my
Oh Jesus
sneakers.
Christ, Jiggs, man. What come on, man. These Spiderman and Jordans?
Yeah, I've been
How
Jordans
did you
forever.
not how did you not call my name out then? I need to know this right now. How'd you not see me coming a mile away? Because my original name online is Logo Man. And I know you know who the fucking Logo Man is.
Yes.
So I used to be Logo Man. That's no numbers, no nothing. I had that name on everything. Like that's my original shit. People like I lost it. And then I had to come up with this shit. But how did you not see what this was and go, Air Spider 23? Oh, okay. That's your whole house,
I
man. Like,
know what it is. I know
all
what
right, well,
it is.
nobody. So you got to be the only person who gets my
No
name
one
then.
else knows that. I thought they we
No,
talked about this
bro.
like years ago.
Never, never, never. Nobody ever. When
No.
you said I got a room full of Jordans, I'm like, okay, Jiggs knows. There's no fucking way Jiggs ain't see this name. Bro, it's down to the letters. Spider and Jordan are the same
Yes.
amount of letters. Yes. So it's like, it's very calculated fucking name. And then people be like, they don't ever look at the avatar and see the Spider-Man's wearing the fucking Space Jams.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like,
I thought it
come on, man.
because I thought you was a damn sneakerhead. I'm like, yo, he
Thank you.
gotta be
Yeah,
a
you're
sneakerhead.
Jigs, you're the only fucking
That's
person
why.
who's ever seen that shit ever. Nobody ever notices it, man. I
What?
get called air speeder, all kind of weird shit. And I'm like, man, like that shit is some Air Jordan shit. Nobody gets that is they don't get it. And then
Wow.
Miles Morales came and jacked me for my whole
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, he
He's
took your
like,
shit, didn't he? He took
yeah,
your
hell
shit.
yeah.
Yep.
Then
You're
they
like,
put out
wow.
Miles Morales issue 23 with him jumping in the
Yes.
Jordans.
With
And I'm
the
like, can you
come
really be more like rude and evil towards me? Then they put out Spy Dare. And I was like,
on.
yo, come on, man. Like, y'all really
I
being funny
knew
now,
from the
right?
23rd number he collects Jordans.
Thank you. Like nobody ever says nothing though. They always act like, what's that name?
Brother, just make a Jordan from scratch. You save money and make more. Mm, mm.
I just seen this comment. I was yeah,
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
See, nobody puts it together though. It's like, well, you know, the comic community, they don't give a fuck about Jordans, bro. A
Yeah.
lot
Because
of people
how
in
is
the comic,
Spider walking on air is 23.
yeah. Somebody told me it was a cartoon before. They
Wow.
were like, yeah, I remember the air spiders from the
What?
cartoon. And I'm like, what fucking cartoon? What you talking about, bro? And he's like,
That,
yeah, back when I was a kid, yeah, the air spider. I'm like, nah, bro, you
Got
you
a
you
cartoon.
smoke some good shit tonight, bro, because there ain't no fucking air spiders
yeah,
that
I
I ever
never
seen.
seen
Nope.
that. Don't even go together. So,
Air
okay.
support. I've been called air support. That's a good one. Dude got pissed at me one night. He was like, air support. And I'm like,
Hey,
nah,
listen,
bro.
it could have been called jock support, man. That could have been worse, you know.
Oh,
Yo, but yeah, nah, no thanks. But nah, like now I feel even closer to Jigs, man. Now we do both like Spider-Man and fucking Jordans, bro. Like that's
yes.
just wild. We just don't both smoke weed, but I don't drink, so that's the yin and
See,
the yang.
See,
You know what I mean?
I got
I
my
drink
own,
enough for y'all. All
I
right.
got my own
I'll
connection with that
smoke all of
spider
it for
right
you. Don't
here.
worry.
Yeah.
I gotta share with Kev. Kev's gonna take some out in California, but you know, like it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yo, that is
Yeah. Y'all.
wild, man. I didn't know. I never. You never fucking the hat. Sometimes maybe that gives you a little bit of a different. Like, all right. But nah, I don't. I didn't know you had the Jordans, man. I didn't know. But
Shit.
it's
Yeah.
not like I
Well,
see
who
your
the only
feet.
person? Yeah. Like I collect sneakers. Like I had to calm the hell down.
All right.
You know.
I
Like I
think the
still got
only other
my hat.
person I
Listen.
caught was Chad. Chad has started posting shoes and shit. When
Yes.
Chad posted shit,
Listen. Me and Chad talk. Listen. Chad hits me up and tells me, "Yo, did you see the new ones? Yeah, I got them." I'm like,
all right.
he's like,
All
yeah.
right. That makes sense. Cause yeah, me and Chad will fuck around on Instagram. I'll hit him up. Bro, he got fucking size 15. That shit is
Yeah.
insane. I'm
And
like,
I'm
bro,
like,
come on.
15. Yeah. If they have
That's
it,
like
they
gone.
only, yeah.
Yeah, that's gone. If you want a hot shoe and a 15, like you better have some money ready, bro, because that
Listen,
shit's
you better,
awesome.
you got to damn special order that. You got to know somebody.
I'm
Like, hold
lucky.
on.
My size, I wear between the 10 and a half, 11 and a half, depending on what the shoe is. You
Oh
know how
yeah,
like they all fit different. I'm
my
good. I
shit's
get
my
the,
shit's gone day one. Day
yeah,
one. First thing, the first size that's always gone, size
12.
12 and 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, 12. I knew
Yep.
it. 12, 12 and a,
Yep.
yo, 12 and a
Fuck
half is
yeah.
worse.
I know. Oh, I've never been able to get a 12 and a half.
Yeah, 12 and a half is
Never.
worse.
Because they never, so I just like, yo,
That's
just give me
funny
a
shit.
13.
You a Nike
Yeah.
Talk person? You was
Mhm.
on Nike Talk?
Yes.
Oh, get the fuck out of here,
What?
man.
Listen,
All
where's
right.
my app at? Where's my app? Yeah.
All
I get
right.
my
All right.
notifications. First thing in the morning, 10 o'clock, man, you out. Yeah, I still do that. I still go, and
So
pick
like
certain.
you know the site I'm talking about, Nike Talk.
Yes. Hold on.
And all the original Eakins and shit, the dudes who work at Nike be on there talking about what the
Yeah.
shoe's gonna be coming out this year, and
Yeah.
that shit is like just a message board and shit. There ain't nothing else on the
Listen,
site.
I can guarantee you can't say a Jordan, any Jordan I have. I
Okay.
can guarantee that.
All right.
Only ones. Oh, my best ones. Nah, see, I can't show that motherfucker might be trying to break my shit. I'm about to say the Kobe's.
All right.
You
All
know,
right. I still got some Kobe's. I still got some dead
yes,
stock Kobe's.
yeah. But I
I
got
only bought one pair though. Like I only bought one out of all the Kobe's ever. And they were the tens, the fucking high tops,
high
the
tops.
crazy, the ones that with the Achilles shit on the back.
Where
I
you
got
sell your
the
shoes at? I'm
the
not
Elevate.
selling shoes, baby. I don't sell. Listen, I don't sell. No,
I
I
wait till they
trade.
turn into
I
powder on the
I
floor.
trade. Is that Hennessy? No, this is not Hennessy. This here is Sir Charles. This is Beyonce's new bourbon.
That look like some shit Beyonce would sell now that
Oh,
you
it's a
say that.
nice bottle, but this shit, it's all right, right? It's all right. It's not my top liquor. Definitely not. I give it like a 6 or 7. Now, what I'm about to drink next is this shit. Cause I'm a football guy too. So I thought Chad would probably be in here, but he ain't here yet. Terry Bradshaw has a bourbon out,
Oh, Terry.
Oh wow.
right? And what makes it cool about it, he got all the fucking Super Bowls on this bitch.
Oh wow.
That's all the
All right.
Super Bowls he won. Super Bowl
My
9, Super
grandfather
Bowl
went to one
10,
of them
Super Bowl
shits.
12. Yeah,
One of
Super
those is New
Bowl
Orleans.
14. Oh shit, I don't know what the hell they had. It probably was. I don't know.
Yeah, like nah, yeah, one of them is like I just remember it was because he's a fucking huge Bradshaw fan, and him and his best friend went to fucking New Orleans and went to the Super Bowl.
74, 75, 78, and 79.
That
Nah,
was his man, Terry Bradshaw. He acted like that motherfucker like was the greatest ever. He did not want Tom Brady to be good, and we're in Massachusetts, so you know
so
he'd be at the bar ready to hit somebody with that shit right there. He'd be like, "Listen, Terry Bradshaw, the best. Fuck Tom Brady." My grandfather was not having that shit. Like he passed away in fucking 2016, so he didn't see like how long Brady kept fucking going for real.
yeah.
Like he wouldn't have been able to handle it, bro. He would have been pissed. Like fuck
Oh
that
yeah, they'd
dude.
have been hot. I
He didn't.
like
He really
Brady.
didn't like him. I don't know what, bro. I just really think he had like, he's just stuck in the '70s. Loved the dude he loved. That was
Yeah,
his
that's
guy. The
yeah.
Bradshaw was the best ever, and you couldn't. Montana, he
Then
fucked with. He liked Joe Montana, but after Joe Montana, he was done. Nobody could ever be good. It was like, nah,
yeah.
they're just okay. But he bet on football too, so there's probably a lot of that shit in there too, where dudes have screwed him over one Sunday, and it's like, yeah, fuck him forever. I don't like him. That's how
Nah, Williams. I didn't make fucking Beyonce. I just got a
No,
liquor.
no,
That's it.
we didn't meet
Yeah.
Beyonce. No,
Nah,
we
nah,
didn't.
nah. But her liquor
I
right.
got to
It's all
do
right.
a Beyonce remix.
Oh shit.
Yep. Hey, it didn't never came out, so it is what it is. Like
Shit
got to
might
do
come
it
out
though.
20 years later and be.
She owns it. Yo, believe it. She owns the shit because like
Yeah.
she had it taken the fuck down. The moment like she no longer wanted me to be showing that shit to somebody, like it was taken down. They were like, "Yep, that's gone. You ain't showing that to nobody." And if I post it on YouTube, that shit'll be gone. And well, at least now I would want to say they'd take it down because it's like they took it off SoundCloud, so I don't know why they wouldn't take it off here. Like I did
Yeah.
one for her, I did one for One Direction, and like once the official remix was selected by the label,
Yeah.
that shit was fucking gone. They were like, nah, that's no longer a thing. But it's like in my house, I could hit mute. You
Oh
hear that
yeah.
shit. You hear it just like you're at the studio with them. And it's like, I had all the shit to do it. It was just like, they didn't select my shit. And it was like, so the Beyonce shit, like, yeah, I got to play a beat for her once. That shit's cool.
Yeah. Hey.
But never got to meet that lady. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
One of my beats met her. That's it. That's about
Yeah.
it. Probably, it
That's
might
all
have
that
been,
matters.
bro. It might have been Duke next. It might have been that quick. You know what I mean? Like, for all I know, I'm like, shit. My beat got in the room. Though it was like, nah, I don't like that shit. Cool, I'm good. At least she heard it.
Yeah.
Now that was like my dream shit for a while, man. I was like rap producer, and people would be like, "Who you want to work with?" And I'd be like, "Beyonce." And they'd be like,
Yeah.
"What the
Right.
fuck are you talking about?" Because I'm a rap producer, and I'm like, "Bro, there ain't not one of y'all motherfuckers that's ever gonna make me as famous as Beyonce will. So I would like to work with Beyonce, please." And people would think I'm crazy, and I'm like, "Nah, man, that's it.
Sure.
That's what I don't. Nah,
Yeah.
there ain't a rapper I care about, bro.
Yeah.
I can
Exactly.
work with any rapper."
Not on her statue. Yeah. That's a different. Yeah. That's a different
That,
place.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I'm thinking though. You know what I mean? Like I don't even want to
That's
work with
global.
Jay-Z. Fuck Jay-Z. I want to work with his wife, man. I know she's more famous than him.
Yes. That's global. You like
Yep.
worldwide.
Yep.
Shit.
I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm totally
You
good,
know,
bro.
see,
Like
I'm
that's
surprised you still awake, man.
Yeah, I'm still up.
we keeping
Yeah,
his
he
ass up.
working on
I know
fumes.
my daughter already fell asleep.
When your next day you gotta work? Don't tell me you gotta work tomorrow.
Saturday.
Yep. Oh.
Damn, Saturday.
Saturday,
Oh,
Sunday,
they got
Monday, Tuesday.
damn, they got you. Damn, they got you on Saturday
Yeah, I got to work
and
the weekend.
Sunday.
Yeah, our department doesn't close. There's always somebody on duty.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, somebody gotta be there. Hey,
Wait till once the heat wave comes, forget it. That's when they really don't
yeah,
let you go home.
yeah, that shit. Wow, yeah.
They
Hey,
don't want
y'all
to
need
hear
it.
nothing. They make you stay.
Damn.
When the heat comes on, forget it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a hot ass summer this year.
No,
I'm
don't
like,
say that.
oh boy, we're gonna. I know you hoping it's not.
Yeah, got that right. And it's not like we got air conditioned vehicles.
I know. I remember last year you talking about, man, it's hot as shit in here.
You be sweating in the truck, man.
I thought y'all
My
had an
fucking
AC in
Nissan
there.
did that. Stop giving up the AC and the fucking heat, and everybody I talk to is like, "Oh, that could be any fucking thing." You start fucking around with that,
Yeah,
ooh. And I'm
that
like,
ain't
I
no
don't want
joke.
to pay for that. Yeah, but now it's like you drive around in the summer, you're hanging out the window. In the winter, you got to fucking park on with the blanket in the car, and it's like,
Yeah, like y'all, it's fucking freezing.
yeah, it's bad. It's
Yeah,
fucking bad. It was, yeah. So it's like I want to fix it, but the car is that age where it's like, nah, I'd rather just get a new car and do fucking payments again.
yeah.
But it's paid for, you know what I mean? Like once the car is
Oh,
paid for, it's like, what the fuck,
that's
man? Like we just finished. Like we gotta do it again. It's like, yep, that's how that shit rolls. They get you 10
damn.
years of payments. The car lives for like 10 years.
Oh man,
Now it's been
yeah.
longer than that though. But like I said, they no heat, no AC. I feel BLC on that one. It's like this my girl mostly. She got to drive to work with that shit. I go on the weekends when she's home. I jump in the car with her, and then I get to feel it. But she got to
Oh,
drive to work
but
every
he
day.
got heat in that fucker. He don't got no AC, but he got heat.
Oh, so
What,
in
the
the
heat in the
summer,
truck?
Yeah. What you mean? No, I thought it was heat lamps.
Listen, the truck gives a little air conditioning, but you still sweat, and the heat's the same thing. You're still gonna freeze your ass off.
Yeah, but you got heat and you got air. Now you might not have a lot.
You got heat and air just at the wrong fucking times. You got them during the wrong season.
Yeah, you be out there like, yo, what the hell? You be like,
That's just
yo, this is
crazy.
nuts. It's fucking cold. You be like,
Yeah.
nope, what the hell?
So did this officially turn into the Jiggs show now? This went from the ASM
No, this
show
still
into the Jiggs
BLC.
late night?
I still
Well, you said Chad was gonna show up, so I'm like, I didn't know if
Yeah, 'cause
that's
I
how you
thought
was gonna rock it. If you was gonna transition into the Jiggs late night, like just have everybody show up.
I got mine doing, but I can't do anything because he controls it. So
I
the
got
minute
you.
when BLC ends this
You go live.
No, it cuts off. Then I was.
Oh, okay. You got to
I
start.
ain't trying to start another one. I'm
Oh,
really
okay, I
not.
got you.
I'm like, oh man, I like it so much better when someone else goes live.
Hell yeah.
Because when
I
you
feel
live, you got to be in. You got to pay attention to everything.
Yep.
I feel you, bro. I like it so much better when the rapper wants to use someone else's studio and I get to just show up and be the beat guy. Like, here, you get to play engineer tonight, whoever you are. It's like that shit is. But then I start to feel bad for that motherfucker because I do his job and it's like they're riding the shit out of him. And I'm like, damn, sorry, bro.
William, I'm the only one drinking. All right.
The Mexican rapper Kendrick?
Yeah, I don't understand. I
Or
don't
he
get
said
it.
the Mexican rapper Kendrick had beef with. I don't know. I didn't. It went by quick, and my phone's dead as fuck, so I can't read it. I didn't know there was that many Mexican rappers. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there is, but I don't know them.
Texas is a million of them.
Yeah, nah, in Texas and Cali, there's fuck. Come on, man. It's like saying there ain't no white rappers. There's a lot of white rappers in Vermont. I guarantee you.
Oh shit.
There's a lot of them. But fucking, you ain't gonna hear of none of them.
Yeah.
Let me clear my throat.
Nowadays, I don't know. That shit, I be trying to tell people, like, the rap shit is dead anyway, man. It's these kids, they don't fucking listen to rap. They listen to their own shit. They listen to their own genres of music. My daughter's 9. Every music is music. She's not like, she knows this is rap and this is pop. She kind of gets it, but it's all the same shit to her. She don't care. Dude, she just seen Method Man the other day on The Masked Singer, and she comes into me and she's like, Dad, you ever heard of Method Man? And I'm like, never. You know what I mean? Like, never. Like, I literally had to be like, never seen him run around on stage with 60,000 people and he was wearing a fucking coal miner's hat with a fucking big old fucking light on it. Never staged, never seen it in my life. Nah, don't know Method Man. And she's looking at me like, yeah, very funny. You know, she's like 9, but she's got like that 19-year-old's like kind of attitude. And then she's like, yeah, he was just on The Masked Singer. He was doing a song called Jump Around. And I'm like, the fuck? And I'm like, so now a few days later, I play House of Pain Jump Around for her. She's watched the whole video and shit. I'm picking up on shit in the video I didn't pick up on when I was a kid. And I'm realizing like, oh shit, they really guerrilla did this video, went to the parade, shot that shit. They stuck the sticker on the cop's back and shit. And I'm like, yo, she's just walking off with the name on her, like, deep, deep, deep. My daughter come and hit me the next day and she's like, yo, Dad, you know, the Jump Around that you know, from your time, it's not as good as the one from Masked Singer. And I'm like, God damn. And I'm like, and it's just Method Man doing karaoke. You know what I mean? Basically. And my wife looked at her and she's like, well, that shit wouldn't matter if Dad's fucking song didn't exist first. And my daughter's just like, nah, that's just whack. I don't care. Like, nah. So now she's like co-opted Method Man to her generation where it's like, I'm like, you know, I was like 13 and had Chacal. Like, you know this, right? She's looking, nah. Method Man's from my generation now. It's like, all right.
Pickups lately.
They don't give a shit about
you didn't just see all the books we just picked up. We just showed you about.
Yeah, he's late.
Yeah. We showed you hundreds of books. You saw hundreds of books.
Like he could just show you ASM 1 again and you'd pass out. Like it'd be over with. Like that's it. I was gonna pass out. And I got a lot of them. I had to get that. Or what's the throwback one from issue 1? What's his name? Jerry or whatever. What's the dude's name? It looks like a throw. It's got the moon behind Spider-Man. Isn't it a Batman artist or some shit like that?
Is that Batman? Let me see.
My phone's dead.
For
I
number
can't look it up.
one.
Yeah, issue 1. It has the 1 in 25. It's got the moon behind.
Oh,
Spidey.
the yeah with the moon. Yeah, that's a homage. That's the damn homage to Batman.
Okay, but why? So it's not an old artist though. Then he's just trying to make it look that way.
I think he's trying to make it look that way.
It's like, what's his name? I want to say it's like dude's name is like Jerry Ordway or some shit. And he's just doing a lot of throwback looking shit out of nowhere. And I'm like, when I looked him up, I was like, I thought this dude was like from back in the day. Like he's just like,
no,
almost
Gil
like
Kane. That's the Gil Kane.
Gil Kane. That's I knew it was Batman.
Yeah,
that's why I was like, isn't
yeah.
it Gil Kane? The other dude, the Jerry dude, though, I thought was an old dude from back in the 70s or 80s. And I'm like, I know that name, but I'm like, he's doing a style now that's like reminiscent of that Gil Kane cover. And it's like the Marvel variants are having those. And I'm like, who the fuck is this dude? And I'm like, nah, this dude's from like now, just doing an old style.
Yeah.
Bro, so out of everybody, yo, what's up with Marcos Martin, man? Like, how come he never got a run on ASM, bro? Like, he was like, he was so fire.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it because it's crazy how certain people get it, and then you're like, yo, why they got like
John Romita Jr. for the 3rd time?
Yo, like it makes no sense.
And he's not been good since the first time.
Listen, I mean.
Yo, the Air Spider ones. I don't know what the Air Spider ones would be. They'd have to be like Mets colors or Laker colors or.
He said, dude, Logan is so
Yo, I got the rivals. I'm repping right now, Legend. I'm repping. I got the rivals.
Ben Compton. That Spider got good voice, good start, good acting.
What's up, birthday boy?
And
how you doing today?
I'll take that.
Oh,
who said that shit?
Arsenio said he got hospice for his mom.
Huh?
Oh, damn, Art.
Sorry to hear that.
Damn, bro. Sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Jiggs, you got to try that game.
Try that game.
Okay.
This is Benny. You see me, P.A. as Wolverine earlier.
Dude, Logan is awesome on my rival games.
I rocked with Logan for a little bit. I liked him. He was good.
What's going on? Love that shirt.
Good looking.
Yeah, man, it's about 5 people's birthday today. That shit's crazy. You're like, ooh.
Birthday.
Man,
Happy birthday.
Yep. Man, I'm trying to decide that I want to go get something else to drink downstairs.
Like he don't have enough with him right there. He's like, yo, I got these 2, but I need something else. See, I'm a vodka head, but I can't do it with the medication I gotta take. So I'm like,
like I like certain vodkas. You know,
I love vodka, man. That's like my go-to, but I just can't drink with, like I said, the fucking medication I gotta take for the rest of my damn life. It just alcohol is like a no. So it's like even if I want to, I'm not supposed to do it. And it's like, all right, I'll be good. But I don't feel that
Thursday.
Shit,
damn, it don't feel like Thursday.
Yeah,
it's Thursday going on Friday.
Damn.
Yo, it's fucking 1 in the god. I said going on. It is Friday.
Yeah, damn, it's already. Well,
man, my kid probably went to bed. I know my poodle. I just heard her bark. I'm like, I forgot she existed.
Don't tell Jiggs. Jiggs.
Well, dude, last time I did this with y'all, man, she just kept barking because my wife was in Florida and she was just like, anytime anything moved outside, my dog thought my wife was home, so she was just. Burr, burr. I had to keep fucking muting the shit every 2 seconds.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, and oh man, now she's
She
locked
would.
in the room, so I'm worried now she's gonna piss on my rug or something. My wife will
Oh,
fall
why
asleep.
you back in the room?
Oh man, she's a pain in the ass, man. She's 6 pounds. She like she thinks
And
she's a
she
60
runs shit,
pounds.
and she runs shit. That's what you're saying.
She runs every goddamn thing, bro. If I do this and I just that that's enough to set her off. Just click the fucking
Oh.
off button on the phone. It's on. What you want to fight right now? I dare you to turn your phone off. And it's like, bitch, you're 6 pounds. Leave me the fuck alone. I just figured like then the crazy shit is when we got her. It was the middle of the winter, and my wife was sick as hell. It was during COVID. She was sick for like a good 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks,
Mhm.
and I had the dog. So I'm up all night, me and my kid and the dog, and she's like, "You gotta take her." I was like, we just got this fucking thing like 3 days ago. All of a sudden she's sick, so I bring the dog outside. The dog's staring at me like, "The fuck are we doing out here?" Like, go to the bathroom. Like, I've had dogs my whole life, brother. Like,
Yeah.
since I was born, I don't remember not having a dog. So I'm like, come on, it's cold. Go to the bathroom. And she's just looking at me like, dude, what are you doing? You go to the bathroom. And it's like, I bring her in the house and then she pees on the floor. I'm like, God damn, I got to clean that shit. I'm calling the lady who gave us the dog, like, yo, what's going on? Finally, when she's telling my girl, she's like, man, your husband's stupid. The dog's house trained. I don't know what his problem is. And I'm like, lady, I'm bringing this dog out every time. She's just staring at me. Bro, the dog is from fucking Florida and never seen snow in her life. They don't tell us that. And I'm bringing this dog,
Oh
and the
wow.
dog's literally staring at me like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is this stuff on the ground? And I'm like, Snow, go to the bathroom. What's wrong with you? So yeah, she does run shit, like you said. Yeah, she's like, no, I'm not going outside. I don't care. Where is my pee pad? I'm going on the pee pad, and that's it. And that she, like you said, she runs shit, bro. I have to now invest in like bags and boards. I have to buy pee pads because I have a 6 pound
Yeah.
dog that when she wants to pee, she's gonna pee. And if you don't have that pad, she'll pee on your floor. She don't care. You clean it.
She
She'll
gotta
look
go,
at you
gotta
while you
go.
do it.
She okay.
Yeah,
Hell
she
no. We
there's
would,
not
that would be a problem.
I gotta
after a
redeem my.
while though. Yeah, after a while, it's like, bro, I've had like I said, dogs my whole life, and it's like they'll all do it. They'll all get
Yeah.
you once and have they gotta like you said, they gotta go, they gotta go.
Yep.
But like
Yep.
her, nah, she's like, listen, I gotta go every few hours. So you better have a pad down, like,
Oh
because it's
yeah.
going down. And she's like this big, so she doesn't hold very much water. It's like it's coming out. So it's like, yeah, nah, she's the way
Thanks
she
for the
is.
well wishes, everyone. Had some nice cake and ice cream.
Ooh,
Awesome,
that shit
awesome,
sounds
awesome.
good.
Yeah, what am I about to say? Shit, I'm about to say something. Oh, BLC, they said where you get your shirt from, man.
What?
When you get merch? When you get
This?
BLC merch?
I forgot where I got this. I got this made.
I know you got merch. You're like, oh,
Yeah, been had it.
That's
Just
a messed up thing, man. I seen my cousin had that same style shit, man. He came over one day, brought me a t-shirt, threw me a t-shirt. I'm like, oh, cool. Looked at it, had my shit on it. And I'm like, what is this? He's like, oh, I made it at the house. And I'm like, you could do this? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, motherfucker. Go over there, look in his garage, bro. He got the old school screen print shit. Like you could do
oh
it like
wow,
for real, not like some latex shit or nothing. I was like, you
yeah,
really have this in your garage, bro? So he could be doing merch for everybody, but
yeah.
he's
Hey,
stupid.
yep.
He does a good job too, but like I said, he doesn't think about it. Like he doesn't want to. He's a little bit older than me. He doesn't want to apply himself to do something like that. But he'd be
Oh,
the first type of person to be like, oh, there's no work or I lost my job or some shit like that. And it's like, bro, you got a business in your garage you could be profiting off
oh,
of, and there's so many people online trying to do that shit or look for merch, like you said, like you could beat other people's prices, you could do something with it.
Yeah.
He don't see it like that.
Yeah. So you gotta
But
figure out what you
like
want to do. Bam.
even just now, like just knowing y'all, you know what I mean? I could put you guys on his shit, like, oh, here's his website. And it's like he don't
Yeah.
think like that. He'll just do it
Yeah.
once and bring it over
Because
and shit. Like
everybody
I
want
said,
their shit. Everybody want their own shit. But
yeah, that's what I'm
yes,
saying.
yes,
I didn't even know I
boy.
wanted my own shit. I had no idea I wanted it till he brought it over and threw it to me, and I was like, "Oh, that shit's dope! Like, thanks." I
Shit,
had no
yeah.
clue. The screen print is definitely better than the vinyl print shit. That vinyl stuff is like, I wouldn't invest in that because it falls apart quick.
Yeah.
But the screen print is good. A lot of people do the vinyl print.
9, 10, 12.
Yeah, I've seen both where you
Wow.
be like, hey, hey, there's all kind of just advertisement.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was trying to grow with this channel, maybe, but I ain't worried about that shit.
I got my jersey over there. Then I
You
got,
got a BLC jersey?
yeah, it's a Cat Layers crew jersey. Yeah, Bill
Yeah,
C on it.
All right,
yeah.
all right, all right.
I have two. I can't find the other one. I don't know where the hell it is.
It's not in the closet?
I have no idea where it is. First I had the blue one, right? And then I
Uh-huh.
couldn't find the gray one. Then I found the gray one, and now I misplaced the blue one.
Damn.
Somewhere in there. I don't know. I think it's under this pile of things. I don't know.
Well,
There's chaos in here.
damn.
That's the
Yeah,
most.
temperature dropping.
I gotta put some of the
I
stuff.
don't think I've seen anybody with their own jersey yet. Like I think that's
Oh
the
yeah,
No
only.
shit.
I have a jersey. Rob
He has
Fat
one.
Jack carries a jersey. Yeah, he wears a jersey too.
What you call it has a jersey. Bubs.
Yeah,
Yep.
Bob's got a jersey too. Yeah.
Yeah, all of them wear their jerseys when they go out, when they go to the cons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I'd be
shit! I
like,
didn't even know.
yeah. Oh, you see a lot of people. Listen, that's one thing about the con. Everybody wearing they advertising their own shit.
Oh yeah.
So
Like a
because it makes
jersey,
it
like with
easier
their
for you to
channel's
know.
logo on it, or they
Yeah.
get like a team with their name on it.
No, some with their logo.
Okay,
It might
all
be
right.
their teams. Look,
Well,
obviously somebody had a Yankee shit and they changed the damn Yankee shit to their shit.
Oh shit! All
I
right.
was
So they
like,
took the
okay, that's
font and
cool.
like flipped it around. That's dope.
Yeah.
All
I was
right,
like,
yeah,
that's what's
okay.
up.
mine has the name in the back, but in the front it just says Cat's Lair Crew.
Castlear crew.
All right.
Yeah. But we didn't
I
even
didn't know
know that's
people
what
were
the
doing
fuck BLC stood for.
It's not
Right.
Big Lion Cat.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm like, I knew, I'm like, yeah, no, I was like, I knew what it was.
What?
You ain't paying the fuck attention to us at all, is it? No.
I'm doing something. What?
Yeah, what the hell? You over there ordering something?
I'm always on the hunt.
Yep. Look at it. He over there ordering shit. Look at that.
I
Yeah,
didn't
nah,
worry.
he.
I'm
That's
looking.
why he got more ASMs than me, man. He's
Yeah.
doing that shit.
I know. He over there buying up. He
I
buying
seen
up.
all of them books you bought, bro. I seen all of them as they came out, so I know what you had to go through to get them. You know what I mean? But it's just like I couldn't do it, man. It's like I have that other addiction that Jiggs has. I have the sneaker addiction and
Yeah,
the
that
hat
shit's
problem.
rough.
We all got
Yep.
addictions or something.
Yo, and now
Mhm.
now you know what makes this shit worse for me is I'm now collecting liquor,
Damn.
right?
And he's
Like,
drinking it
and
at the same time.
yeah, you gotta drink it. Shit, yeah. But I collect it as well, so I
Yeah, but
collect.
yeah, but the liquor gets better with age.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can't drink all of it, but I can drink some of it. You just got to keep buying more of it, so that way you don't never run out of it.
You sound like me. That's how I do the weed. Like I got
Yeah,
my own little stash, and it's like, hey, this is 2023 vintage. I still have this in
yeah.
a jar, sealed. People be like, you still have weed from 2023? It's like you don't. It's like so you
Same
gotta be
thing.
on it. Yeah,
Yep,
it's like
same thing.
you gotta have some. You never, dude. The shit I got right now, it's like that shit's gone. You can't get that from the company. You know what I mean?
Yeah. or a t-shirt and a beanie. That's all I ever needed. People come up to me and will hug them.
I had pictures.
They just met the legendary auction host with the most. I hear you, legend. What's up, chef? All right. Yep. But I don't know. This shit's weird. I might. Nah. Look, I said I was gonna wear my fucking logo. Hell no. I don't need no problems. And I don't. And especially not to no local fucking no. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not.
All right.
If it focuses, it'll be nice.
Yeah, who the hell you with? I can't tell who's that.
That's Brian
It's a
LC.
baseball
He won.
right.
He won the Heroes Con giveaway of last year.
Last year. Hold up, fucker. I was in second. I came in. I won too.
Yeah, I think you won. Yeah, you won the other item too.
I won the damn whatchamacallit,
You see the jersey.
Legos.
If it focuses, the jersey on it came off. Yeah,
that's your gray one. Where your red one or your blue one?
that's the gray one. I don't know where the hell my blue one is.
Oh, did you leave it somewhere?
No, it's somewhere put away in the house somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
You kept it Mets colors though.
Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, definitely.
I don't know what's up with you with the damn Mets color. Y'all, just so y'all know, because I know both of you are Mets fans. I'm a Yankee fan.
Hey man,
I feel sorry for you. Okay.
Y'all, what you mean? Y'all haven't won shit since '86.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
So far for you.
86, holy shit.
Doesn't matter.
I'm a fan of all my teams because of '86, man. It's
I know that's all Yankee fans care about is just the wins. They didn't care about the team. That's the only thing that comes out their mouth.
That's what you're supposed to do.
All about the wins. Just
My
about
favorite
being a fan of your team. Okay.
Oh my goodness. You know what's crazy? When I was a kid, I actually was an actual Mets fan. You know that?
Oh shit!
Really?
No bullshit. Yeah.
You changed on us, man.
Yes. Listen, this is a fucking long story. My dad, right? So my dad, I was a Mets fan because my dad was a Yankees fan.
Okay.
Right. So my dad was a Yankee. Hold on. My dad was a Yankees fan, and I wanted to go against my dad, so I became a Mets fan. You remember, like, you know,
same shit here. Same shit. Like that's what I'm saying. I ended up being a Lakers and a Mets fan because everybody in Massachusetts is a Celtic or a Red Sox. So it's like
his brother right there with him.
I went with the other team.
Oh, yeah. You said my brother. Jesus. I'm gonna dye my fucking beard this year. Fuck all y'all up. Be like, yo, why?
So you decided you wasn't really a fucking Mets fan that whole time. You was like, I was just doing it to piss my dad off.
I was just doing it to
the
piss
Yankees.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
That was it. That's the only reason why.
That'd be like me after all this time being like, you know what? I really just because honestly, I'm a Lakers fan because I used to go with my grandmother to her best friend's house, and she's a diehard Celtics fan, and I would hate having to go over there with my grandmother for hours and just watch the basketball game. So I was like watching it. I'm 6 years old, and it's like, man, Larry. If you watch Larry Bird and Magic Johnson at 6 years old, bro, you're gonna pick Magic Johnson. I don't give a fuck who you are, where you live, what planet you're from. Magic is cooler than Larry Bird.
He was Showtime. So yes,
especially bro, when you 6 years old, the other guy is just boring as shit. He's not doing nothing. I didn't know the difference between him or Kevin McHale. They both was just stiff as shit. So I knew Robert Parrish, you know what I mean? Because he had a little bit more of a game to him where, you know, he was doing something. But it's like Larry Bird and Kevin McHale was like two of the same dude to me. And it's like I just gravitated to Magic and James Worthy. And it was like, yeah, that's the team. And the Mets was the same thing. In the same year, they was in the World Series against the Red Sox. So it was like
advertising.
Oh yeah, he keeping it all the way Mets. See, but now we could do any color and still have the Mets on. That's how he's got the gray and the red on now. He's doing his thing.
Yeah.
But at first, you
That's
fuckers
crazy.
were
I
the
don't know
only
how they do
teams
the
that would have
fucking.
that.
Yes.
Maine
Oh,
Scott. This is when I went to Maine. That's Scott Farr.
oh yeah.
All right.
Damn, I ain't seen Scott Farr in a long time. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
That was this year?
No, that was the first time I went to Maine. That was
Oh. Have you seen
that was
Scott Farr?
that was 2021.
I'm about to say, have you seen him in the last couple of years? I haven't seen him.
I went to his house when I went to New Hampshire. But he
This
wasn't
year.
home. Yeah, he wasn't home.
Oh.
He's not doing too well. So I went over there,
Oh,
dropped off the
shit.
books at his house.
Damn. Ben says I was a Bird fan. Nope, I ain't like none of motherfuckers. I am a Knicks fan. Let's get something straight. I am a New Yorker. My teams is the Yankees, the Knicks, the Rangers. Who am I missing? Knicks, Yankees.
Giants.
Of course, my damn Giants. And we might do something this year.
I went with Giants over Jets. I didn't peg you as a Jets fan, bro.
No. But for some reason, we all like this. So normally, somebody who's like you guys, right? Y'all are Mets fans. Y'all are normally Jet fans.
Yeah. I'm not though. I am, but I'm not.
I
You
like
are,
the
but
Jets.
I'm a
you're not.
Bengals fan, Jets fan by way of Boomer Esiason going to play for the Jets after the Bengals. So
I'm a
yeah.
Niners fan.
A Niners fan.
You
You're on the
son of a
wrong
bitch.
coast.
Taking all the Super Bowls. I don't even want to
Yo,
talk
what
to you.
the
Man.
hell? How
Every
the hell are you a
goddamn time I
Niners
go to
fan?
the Super Bowl.
It's weird because all my friends we were all like different teams, right? But I was the Niner fan. My friend was the Saints fan. I mean, we were all from New York. He's a Saints fan. We had a guy from he liked Chicago. He was a Bear fan. The only one that actually was a New York fan, but he liked Buffalo.
Yeah. Well,
so we were all different, different.
Yeah.
Teams.
I liked Buffalo when I was young. They were cool.
We never looked at Buffalo as being New York team.
But they're the only ones that actually played.
That's fucked up. We never looked at them as being from here.
We just didn't. Listen, we gave that shit to Canada.
Do you see why Boston? That's why Boston and Springfield don't get along. We never looked at Springfield like they were people. Yeah, that's how you just did Buffalo. Like what? The Buffalo Bills? Like that's not a team. That's fucked up.
Yeah, but they used to get no respect. Now, they're the only team in New York. Between the three is winning.
But, I'm like, wait a minute, where's everybody? I know
only
it's the Jets in
one out
Jersey.
of the three that actually plays.
Yeah,
in New York.
but they're the only ones. But right, so yeah, the Jets, they play in Jersey, but they're still a New York team because they originated. They used to play in Shea Stadium.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I remember that when I used to go watch the game when they played
in Shea Stadium. Shea. That's what they used to play.
But my thing is this: they're all New York, but Buffalo. No one gave. Listen, most people like Buffalo. Oh, that's the Canadian team.
That's fucked up.
And the only reason why they get love now because the other team all suck.
Yo, that's funny because if I told the Griselda kids, like, yo, the dudes from call y'all the Canadian rappers, they'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's like, bro, well, they know because that's why you got them up there fucking shooting and doing crazy shit.
They trying to do, like, I remember Buffalo, you know what? No bullshit. When I was growing up, right? This is how fucked up it is. When I was growing up and I was in school, right? And I had cousins that were older than me in school. And if they would get in trouble, they used to be like, hey, we're going to send your ass up to Buffalo. That's the worst place you can be because they nothing but cows. Yes, going to the damn farm.
Yo, that's the worst shit what you just said because I was coming home one night and like we would get 93.7 is that's our hot, hot 97.
Yeah.
Like we get hot 93.7 from Hartford. So like fucking the dude, I forget what the DJ kid's name is. He's the host and he's yelling on the radio and he takes one of the phone calls and the person's from Springfield and he's like, where you calling from? And they're like, Springfield, Mass. And he's like, oh, that's where the cows is from. And I was sitting in the car, like looking every which way around me, like, motherfucker, there ain't a farm nowhere near Springfield. Like, what are you talking about? That's where the cows are from. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's how y'all think of us too. Huh? That's like, nah, man, that's Canada. It's like, nah, that's still New York,
Springfield.
bro.
Yeah, but
They got a
it's, you know,
complex now. You got them out there shooting at the bus station and shit. I hear them verses. They
yeah,
be like, they
they're,
talk
they're
about some
talking
wild
crazy.
shit.
Yes, I'm like in Buffalo. What y'all doing? Tipping cows?
Nah, they fucking ready to kill, man. Them dudes are crazy.
Yeah.
That's all they talk about. They keep the fucking shit going. The hardcore rap shit, that's them kids from Buffalo, man. That's who does it.
Yeah. They
Well,
be
there's
having
some
that
dudes from Queens and shit too, but like Buffalo is like that's Griselda, man. It's
Yeah,
they keep it
you're
going.
far away from Boston.
You say I'm
Me
far
too.
away from Boston?
Yeah, well, it's kind of far.
Yeah, nah, it takes like pretty much as long as it takes me to get to fucking New York. You know what I mean? Like if I want to go to
Yeah.
Boston, like
Mhm.
I might
Yeah.
as well go to New York if I really want to do something and have a fucking
Yeah.
night out or something. It's like Boston's cool, but it's just a bigger Springfield. Like it's really not shit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like
yeah, I see where yeah.
I don't want that. That sounds wrong. Like when I say it's really not shit, I don't mean to say that either. You know what I mean? But it's like
Yeah.
when you live in the state and then you go to like the big city in the state and you expect it to be crazy. It's like, nah, I've been to New York City. I've been to the Statue of Liberty. I've been to the Empire State Building. There ain't shit like that in Boston. You get what I mean? Like there's nothing like
Yeah, I
that.
know.
The
I've been to
coolest thing they
Boston.
have is the
I'm
stadium.
figuring it's like a big town. I get there, I'm like, this is it.
This
Yeah.
is it. That's
I'm
it.
like,
It's
this
fucking
is it.
Jamaica Plains,
Yeah.
So
fucking or
fucking
Jamaica
small.
Way, and fucking the other street there. It's like two fucking streets, the whole city, and you're in and out.
And they
Oh,
got
yeah.
the what is that? The I don't know if it's the trolley or the train that
Yeah, yeah. It's the fucking. It's the T they call it. Yeah, it's the. It's a T train, whatever the
yeah.
hell it is, the T rail or whatever the fuck that thing is. Yeah, they do. That's like the first thing you do when you get there, and you're like, "What the fuck is this?" And it's like
Well,
homeless people and
I'm
shit
gonna be
down
going
there.
to Rhode Island con for the first time this year in November.
Oh, damn.
Rhode Island.
That's gonna
Alright,
be fun.
Yeah, you hitting every fucking con this year.
Oh, that's my whole point. My whole point is to go to different cons I've never been to.
Yeah.
shit, you
Hey,
might as
I
well,
was,
man.
You know, that not only that, I try to hit like shops, like stores I never been to.
yeah.
You
That's
never
what
know
I
what you find.
that's what I need to do. I gotta go to my shop Saturday. I gotta go pick up new comic book. I mean, free comic book days. But
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be working. I'm gonna miss out on that.
yeah,
No,
there's
yeah,
a
me
couple
too.
good ones out there.
Yeah,
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. But
that's it.
shit,
There's
I'm
always
like,
a Spider-Man. We know.
yeah,
There's always gonna give
yeah,
us a Spider-Man. Uh, I'm, I know they'll have them. That's the crazy shit. Is you'll go the next day or a few days later and they'll act like nah they're all gone and then you come back next year and they got
yeah.
a
That
pile of
shit's
them
all
shits.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're
and it's like
like,
come on man, like fuck man, can I get my book just because I was working? Oh shit, the red
number
goblin.
800, right?
Yep,
That's the giveaway you were talking about.
yep. I was given to me to give away,
Okay.
and let me. I'm gonna tell you honestly, I was tempted to keep it.
Uh-oh.
It's just what, the Virgin or some shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, that's the one I ended up when I came back around buying books again. I had to go back and order
This is
the
very
trade
tempting.
dress.
Very
Hey, ain't
tempting.
nothing wrong with that.
I told Jiggs, I said, yo, I said, what? Wait for the giveaway, man. I said, there's gonna be something popping up. The watch.
Yep. Oh
And
yeah.
I got another slot that I'm gonna give away at Terrific Con.
Damn.
Same person that gave me that gave me something else.
I don't have many slabs. Like I can't do like the wall splash like that. Like I probably have like 10 slabs total and
I got 1,000.
yeah, nah, I'm not even fucking with you, man.
Yeah.
I'm not even in the ballpark.
Yeah.
I'm not even a shoelace. I'm not even near you, bro.
Yeah. I go on the CGC and tell people like how many slabs they have, man, I'm not even close to the top.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
yeah.
know what you mean.
These
Shit,
guys,
yeah, I know people got like 20,000. I'm like, God damn.
I can
But you
imagine
just
the card people are worse too because you could fit them better. Like the little slabs, like
Yeah.
they probably got like fucking 125,000 fucking card slabs in their house. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they look like this. Hold on.
Plus, I see how heavy them shits are. Like I didn't know. Like we never put it together. Like when you just see it on the wall behind you. But like when I got the CGC
Oh,
box and there's 10 slabs in there, them shits are heavy.
yeah.
Those are
That's what I'm
which
worried
brand?
about. I'm worried about my shit going through my floor.
What all your books?
Yeah, I got fucking cabinets. I got cabinets in here. Oh,
I seen that earlier. Yeah, I never fucking noticed, bro, because I'm always on the cell phone. But like now I'm on my iPad watching you today, and like I don't know, for some reason StreamYard seems to be cleaner. Like when I'm watching through this, and I can see all the cabinets, and I'm like, oh shit, you got filing cabinets everywhere. That shit is. I got one in the corner that's like the size of yours, and that shit is heavy. Like I
Yeah.
closed my finger, and last year I came in the house. I did the lawn, came in and went to throw my lawn gloves in the top shelf or the top drawer. Closed it, not paying attention, talking to my daughter, and just lightly grazed my finger. I ended up in the fucking emergency room because
Yeah,
that shit. It almost took my finger right off. So I know them shits are heavy.
Yes, heavy. Yes.
I didn't know what I did
Bro.
with
Like
that slab.
you would think that's like, oh, that's gonna take some of the weight off, and it's like, nah, them bitches are heavy by themselves.
No
Yeah.
idea. The
He's like,
giveaway.
this
I
shit
got
is
two in the
crazy.
basement and one up here, and it's like the two in the basement are empty. Well, they're not empty; they're filled with old like junk cards, junk wax cards from when we was
Yeah.
fucking younger, like cards nobody cares about, like 1990 Upper Deck. Like that shit is literally just littered with commons and just sitting in the basement, like
Okay. So
cards nobody's ever gonna want.
I gotta try to remember what.
Yeah.
I think maybe it was a space
But
ghost.
yeah, man, I worry about what you're worried about all the fucking time, bro. You're on the first floor or the second floor?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm on there. I'm upstairs, second floor.
Oof, you're bugging. Yeah.
No, I had to
I'm
move
on
these
the
bitches up here by myself.
Jiggs. I'm on the fucking first floor, and I'm telling you, my shit's starting to is happening. I
Yeah.
couldn't tell on the second floor. On the second floor, I never felt it. I put all the book like you see this shit behind me?
Mm-hmm.
That goes up 5 high and 10 over. That shit is scary, bro. Like
Yeah.
the house is like, yo, what's up, bro? Why you doing this shit to me, man? Like it just keeps
Yep.
doing this more and more, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Like
Yeah.
I'd like to like lift you up and give you some, but where am I gonna put this shit in the yard?
Yeah.
And you see
True.
what we doing, bro? We're bringing way too many books in. You know what I mean? Like to
Yes.
keep it going.
Yes. Too much shit's coming in and ain't shit going out.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
not a comic book dealer, bro.
Yeah.
I don't sell
Look
books.
at VLC. VLC got all that shit over there.
I tried selling like my YouTube auctions and nobody buy because there's just too many. But I just put this shit on eBay and it just goes from there.
Yeah, nah. I mean, BLC got a nice little pack rat situation going on behind them.
Mm-hmm. Every time I try
I
to
mean,
clean it up, it just gets worse.
it's a collection to us. I know what it is, but like other people see it and they be like, he's hoarding.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. A lot of it's packing material.
It's like, nah, bro,
He
it's
got
a
fucking
collection.
packing. I got a room for that. He got all this shit in all
Well,
over
this
there.
is what came today. Your book that I opened up.
Nah, that stuff, I started saving that stuff and then I ended up throwing it out. So I'm like, man, I can't save it. I just recycled it all.
I was saving all that shit at first too. Everybody does, because that's what they tell you. Save the shit,
Yeah.
save your money.
You're gonna need it.
Yep.
It's like, man, to be
Then
honest
somebody
with you,
said,
bro.
"Hey, you can buy Geminis," and I bought a
Nah.
fucking 1,000 Geminis.
I've been sent 1 or 2 AOKs in 6 years.
I got plenty of
and
Gemini.
I've never had no reason to send nobody nothing. Like I've never done a giveaway. Like I've never. So I'm like, what the fuck do I need all these boxes for? Like I'm good.
Yep. Packing materials.
Yep. Hey.
Bubble wrap. I keep it all. A lot of the stuff you see in here is it's just packing material. There's really nothing in it.
Shit. Ooh. Yeah. Hey. We all need it.
I
So what
gotta
can you
find.
do?
I gotta. This is getting ridiculous. I organized it, and then the organized that I did is not working out.
Yeah, it should never work.
So I
It
gotta like
never
redo it.
does. Yeah, nah, it never does, bro. Once you
Nah.
get to this big, it's
Because I
like
keep getting more stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I
Yeah.
packed the long box to fill it, and I'm like, damn, but this belongs in the long box because I bought more books. It's like you
that
would
used to
need
be
like
like how
you
this
need a
shelf
long
was
box
all
for every
Spider-Man.
title, just
Now
to
it's
keep it.
not. It can't be.
Look, I got
What do you
so much.
mainly collect? You made like what's your favorite shit? Like what your Marvel? Like what do you do?
Me?
I know he's Spider-Man. Yeah, you. What do you collect?
Oh, I collect a little bit of everything. I collect
He
whatever I
collect
like.
Like you don't
every
have like
fucking
you
thing.
don't have like a main book though that's
It-
what you
it-
got into this for?
Well, no, I mean, I started off when I was a kid, with a Captain America, which I completed. I completed
Okay.
100 to like
Okay.
400, so that's done.
So I
I'm
used to read
working
Cap
on.
with
I'm working.
Spider-Man. Like
Yeah,
that's
I'm working
actually
on
my other
Iron
book.
Man. I'm trying to complete the Iron Man run, Volume 1, from 1
Okay.
to 332, which I'm getting close. I'm working on Daredevil, Avengers, Fantastic Four,
All right.
X-Men.
All right. All right. So
You
you're a
know,
Marvel head. All right.
Listen,
I got
he
a whole bunch
every
of stuff.
fucking where.
I picked up like the short series, DC stuff,
Yep.
Batman's,
Oh,
Detective
I
Comics.
fuck with DC too. I know, but nah, when you went right to Captain America, Iron Man, then you throw Daredevil in there, those are specific things where it's like, nah,
Yeah,
that's a Marvel head, bro.
Yeah,
he
When you collect
everywhere.
Daredevil, yeah, nah, but
oh,
I'm saying like Daredevil, that's specific. That's like something like I got 3 Daredevil boxes. Like that's
yeah.
not everybody has 3 Daredevil
I mean, I
boxes.
got like the Spawn run from starting from number 1,
All right, all right.
that.
Oh,
But
so you
it's
got a
like,
Spawn run is
like back
nice.
in the days, not everything was a long run. Like Nova
Yep,
was like
Yeah.
21 issues. I got that.
yep.
Marvel Team Up, that was 150. I did that. Marvel 2-in-1, I did that. I mean, this a whole bunch of stuff that I
Two
picked
and
up.
one, that was my shit, bro. Like when I was a kid and I first started looking at back issues, and you start seeing the prices on them, and then I would find Marvel 2-in-1 and see I could
Mhm.
get 2 characters in this book, and it's not that expensive, and it's only $5 for a back
Yeah, it was
issue.
great. It was
Yeah,
a great
Yeah.
run, you know. But then I
the
got
one
like
with Thing
DVDs
and
and
Sandman. That was my
baseball
first
cards,
two in
Pokemon
one.
cards, and
Oh,
VHSs and toys, and you
Yeah,
know,
you get caught up, man. You start buying
just I
every
buy a
damn
lot,
thing.
and that's not including my planes that I got behind these pops. I got about 100 die-cast Franklin Mint planes.
yeah.
Holy shit! You got planes, like model planes?
Yeah, they're die-cast metal.
Okay, so they're
Yeah,
like
they're
basically
like they're
like
like this big.
big
Yeah,
ass Hot Wheels,
you know.
but planes.
Yeah,
Yeah, like that
yeah.
shit's
So
crazy.
I got like 100 of those. That's collections everywhere. A little bit of everything.
Like the Jada Toys car type diecast, big
I did.
cars
I
like
did a
that for
video where
planes and shit.
I took out one plane of like different ones that I had. It was for some
I need
type
to
of
check that
contest.
out.
I did a video on it. Yeah.
That's dope. That's different. You don't hear about that all the
Oh
time. People don't
no,
always
no. I
have
don't
fucking
see nobody
planes and shit.
really. And I gave away. Oh my god, I gave away like 10 of them when I reached 1,000 subs on YouTube. And I thought I had like a big turnout. I didn't really have that big of a turnout, but I gave out like a whole bunch of those planes, and it was hard for me to give out. And Beta Ray Jim, who lives in Maine, he was one of the guys that won one, and he showed it to me when we were alive. And I went to visit him, but he had to cancel because something came up with him, so I didn't meet him that day with the Maine. So
It's just unique because I'm like thinking myself, I'm like, I don't really have something that I collect where I'd be like, yeah, I collect planes. And motherfuckers would be like, I ain't got
yeah,
no planes.
I
Like I
saw
can't
I
really
saw
I can't
those.
say I got any planes. Shit.
I saw
If I
well
don't
because
have a one.
like back in the days, you used to buy those, model planes and you glue it together and then you put the
Yep,
stickers
yep.
on. So I grew up on that. So one day my brother took me to like a model train show because he collects model trains. So I went there and I saw the model planes on there and they caught my eye. I was like, oh shit, that's dope. And like you don't even have to work on it. I mean, it's already custom
It's
made,
done. Yeah,
and
it's
heavy
finished.
metal. And then like I was like, wow, this is great. And Franklin Mint was still making them at the time. So I was like
Okay.
buying them up, and then I was like, wow, what type of plane should I get? And then, so I stuck with like World War II
I didn't even know they made
propeller
those.
planes. I kept those, and I collected different ones. And at one
Don't
point,
Franklin Mint make coins?
they stopped making them though.
Doesn't Franklin Mint makes coins, don't they?
Oh
Or
yeah, they
like
make a
other
lot of
stuff?
stuff. They make a lot of
Yeah,
stuff, but
like
they
I've
stopped
heard of
making
them.
the
Yeah, all
planes
right.
and stuff.
Huh.
So I collected certain ones. I believe I got all the Japanese Zeros. Um, the ones they made the most, I think, were the Mustang ones. There was a whole bunch of Mustangs ones. That was like maybe 25 of those or 27. I got like half of those. I love the torpedo planes, the SBDs. I got those, and of course I got some Spitfires, but I didn't get any of the German ones. I didn't get nothing on the 109s and stuff like that because it was just too many. It was getting crazy.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you're speaking like a fucking different language of collectible, like that not
Mhm.
many people speak.
Yeah, when
Because
I
it's
gave
like
them away,
everybody
like it
collects
hurt.
video games, everybody collects
Oh,
toys, everybody collects fucking records. Everybody. Like, I could literally keep going where everybody's got some of that. Like, I can't think of a motherfucker who got planes. You probably the only one I know that got some planes. So I'm like, that's a dope thing, man. That's
yeah.
very unique.
See.
Like I said, everybody kind of collects the same shit after a while, or you all kind of find like me and Jiggs. We both got sneakers or whatever. It's like it crosses
Yep.
over somewhere else in your
Everybody
collection.
collects something different.
Yep.
But that when you threw that one in there, I'm like, shit, you got planes. Who the fuck has planes? Like that's
Mhm.
dope. Like that's different. You know what I mean? Like that's just
Yeah.
not something I've heard somebody say. So
He
I'm like.
used to have them all back, like you could see him in his background.
Being that I consider myself a lifelong collector and I'm just thinking of my own, bro, there's not one thing in my whole collection that I consider unique like that. I literally put my head down like shit, like that's fucking crazy. Like,
He was
oh
giving the
no.
shits away. He was giving them away for giveaways, which was crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Remember
that
that?
hurt. I'm trying to find the video or giveaway. It was a 1K giveaway.
Yeah, you gave it to
I'm trying to
who
find
the,
out where it is.
I'm trying to remember who the fuck was it that got it. I
I
was like,
know it's definitely like, but shit, I hit like 1K like a long time ago.
I need to go grab this fucking dog. I
yeah,
bet you
you might want to go down get the dog
my
for you
wife
piss him.
my wife been sleeping. I know that shit. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'll be back.
Wow.
Where the hell? Yeah, it's got to be like years ago.
Yeah, about 3 years ago, at least, right?
I think so. I'm right now. I'm like 2 years back with so many shows. Hold on, here we go. 3 years. I mean, I should be holding. I don't know if I'm holding one of them. I'm trying to remember. Man, I'm looking at all these fucking video, man. I gave away a lot of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't believe you was giving me your planes away. I was like, holy shit, what?
Yeah, I hit 1K like really, really fast. So it's probably like way, way, way back. It's probably even longer than 3 years, man.
Might be. You're right. Damn.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I
you
was
might
giving
be right.
I was giving away a lot of action figures. Holy shit.
Like, what the
Damn,
hell?
I'm still looking I'm still looking through the 3 years videos. Holy shit, it's a lot. Oh, there goes my gray jersey I'm looking at. I gotta know
Uh-oh.
about that one. No, that's the gray. There's the blue one. There's the blue one.
Oh, you don't found it, huh?
I was doing videos with the jerseys on. I remember that. All right, 4 years. I'm going into 4 years now. I don't want to go too fast because I might miss it because there's so many fucking videos. Oh Jesus.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine.
Thing is, I don't even know what the page looks like. I mean, I have to read it. What it says? Oh wait. Here we go. The 1K giveaway party at the Cats Lair is called. Hold on.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh, Joker joined me on the show. Hold on.
Hmm.
Dog hates my ass.
We are live here, guys. Live here. Let me just wait for this other screen to come up. 4 items, but then I was like, 4 is a little low, so I went to lucky number 7. So I got seven giveaways. Tough things for me to give away, guys.
I know. Yeah.
So if you guys didn't know the hints that I gave out, what I was giving away, it's something that it's not comics, it's not Funko Pops. All right, it's something else that I collect. As you guys know, that I collect a lot of things. I'm gonna show you what's gonna be going up right now. All right, so coming up right now, which I'm giving away, is this one right here. Let me blow myself up here.
Yeah.
There you go. All right.
Damn.
This is called a Hellcat.
Well,
All right, guys. A little known fact. These planes, max speed 380 miles per hour. They were first built. The real ones now were built in 1943. They retired in 1960, and they made about 12,275 of the real exact planes of these Hellcats. This one here, I don't know if you can see it. It's a Navy. They were used a lot on aircraft carriers.
Mhm.
So this is going to be the first giveaway. I'm going to try to give one person, giveaway. So if you win something, then your name comes off the wheel, just to give everybody else a chance to win something. If your name does pop up and you're not here, and I give you a little time limit, then tough luck. Your name will still be on the wheel, but I have to spin the wheel again, and sometimes that happens.
Yeah. That's awesome giveaway, man. Yo, when you first showed that off, what video was it that I think it was big, the contest, right? That you showed off?
It was a big contest video. I actually took some out and put them on the table, gave a little information on each one. I got over 100 of these type planes. They're behind the Funko Pops there on those, all that shelf, all that from the bottom up. There's planes, and then back there, there's another couple of rows of planes over there.
Man, that's crazy.
So even though it hurts, but I still got over 100 of these. So it's not hurt. It hurts, but it don't hurt. All right, there it is, guys. Now check. Make sure your name's on there. I think I got everybody. If your name's not there, hold on. I gotta go check it back. I see. Oh no, I got new people coming in. Hold on, let me just double check if I got Victoria. Let me just check your name. Make sure, Victoria's there. I think North Cali just got in, so give me 1 second.
Keep typing it in, man.
Yeah. Super Russ just came in. Southern Comic, more names coming in now. Oh, Hack is here now. So guys, gonna have to give me a little time because the names are flying in right now. Oh my! The spin, there it goes. The spin. Remember, guys, this is what the winner's gonna get. Hellcat.
Yes, man. Make sure you definitely leave that thumbs up.
The winner is. What's the Deuce is the winner. Congratulations. Congratulations.
That's right.
And what's the Deuce? Let me just get a stupid thingy, write this up. Okay.
Awesome sauce.
Got a good group in here.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Awesome.
A lot more people. Let's see what I do.
That's funny. Wait,
Oh.
I remember
That's what
that
happens when you hang with chat.
Weighed about 10,000 pounds.
Damn.
And they were made by Republic of Aviation. That's a Thunderbolt plane. It's a nice looking plane.
That's nice, man.
Yeah, a little camouflage and everything. A couple of missiles and everything. So there you go. All right, so let's go to the wheels.
Yeah, that one is nice, Hack. I agree.
Let's see.
Man.
I want to win me one. Come on, let's go, baby. That's what happens when you hang with Chad too much. You start feeling all like, let's go, baby. I want to gamble right there.
Bad, man.
All right, there's the wheel. Good luck for everybody. We're gonna do it again 4 times, right? 4 times.
Fun.
There goes number 1.
Elizabeth, nah.
There you go.
That was 1.
All right.
2 Don Pedro. Here comes number 2.
Number 2.
Here comes number 3.
There you go.
I think we went like a number 4. The fourth name that comes up wins. The real life. All right, here's the one that we want. This is number 4.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Here we go.
Oh, man, Mike look like
What? Mad Mike. That's what
Mad
it came out.
Mike.
Mad Mike. I don't know. Mad Mike, congratulations.
Man, congrats, dude. Wow.
yes.
Mike. All right. IG BLC 646. Back in the days. Top speed for a Spitfire was 369 miles per hour. So they made about 20,351 of the real planes in real life. And if you guys didn't know, the engine on these planes, believe it or not, were made by Rolls-Royce.
Wow.
The ones that make the cover. Yeah, that's right. They the ones that did the engines for these planes back in the day. So imagine how far back they go. The first plane came out in 1936. They retired these planes in 1961. And yeah, so gonna be the winner's gonna get this. Alrighty. So I don't think everybody's came in, right? The thing is closed. So whoever's on the wheel's on the wheel.
Heck, man.
This is number 2. Number 2 is Beta Ray. All right. Here come number 3.
Wow.
That's a lot of names. Wow.
Oh, T-Pain.
Oh, T-Pain. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, guys, this is it. This is what counts. Hang on to your hats. Here we go, man. Number 4. Here we go. Look, you stop on somebody's name. What we got?
Oh.
Who is that?
Boswell.
Boswell.
Oh,
man. I didn't even know.
Congrats, man, Rob.
Congrats, Boswell.
Wow.
Well,
hit me on IG 646. Leave your name and address. I got to remove his name off the look because he. All right. Now this one here. Let me highlight myself there. There you go.
Ooh,
this one actually says "Mama" right on the side of the plane.
Okay.
Mama, and he has a little right near the front. He's got a little design there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I own this shit in GTA.
I already gave this.
I got this plane.
So once again, yeah, man, there you go. So let's see who's gonna be taking this P4701. All righty, let me share the screen. Your names. I haven't seen what to do, so Matt. All right, it goes. All right, guys. So remember, 4 times the lucky number. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Somebody just popped in.
Who's that?
Let man. Hey, what is going on? There he is.
Follow me around, man. I'm telling you, can't take him.
Number 1 is.
I need you to get Shorty into airplanes so she'll stop going on the LCS, getting all the good books.
And all right, here we go. This is number 4. This is for the winner. Let's see who's gonna win this one away. What's up, Slingen? Thank you. And the winner is.
Yo, start calling my mind.
Beta Ray. I knew Beta Ray.
Yes, nice questions.
He still has
Write that down, BLC. Yo, BLC. Jose Gonzalez want to do a giveaway for y'all.
This is it, man.
Oh, man, the Johnny Dakota's in Canada too. So
let's go, and the winner is
Bob World. What's up, Bob World?
Let
Joker.
Super Rush 9,000. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Super Rush.
Super Rush don't spend shit.
There you go. Congratulations on that slab, man. All right. Contact Jose Gonzalez on IG. All right, Super Rush.
Name off the week.
Just claim it right there in the chat, man, so you know it. Yeah, man, take your time, bro. We're here.
Get it.
Every time I try to set up.
Ah, that sucks. Okay. All right, and I took his name off. Damn it. Who was it?
That's how he does it.
Yeah.
He still won.
Yeah.
I got his name back on the wheel, though.
Nah, he out of
He's
here.
not here. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, he's out.
All right, here we go. One time.
This is how we're going to
Yes,
eliminate it. Me getting one of those planes one by one.
You know? Oh shit!
No, wait.
Manny ain't like
Okay, Manny.
Dusted.
He gotta be here.
He gotta be here, yo, Manny. He's not here though. He's not here.
Dusted.
I mean, I would like to accept this award. You know?
Yeah.
I'll give him 30 seconds.
Oh man, if that's spin it one more time.
Oh, man.
30 seconds. Wasn't there live time. If you
Oh,
want.
so you get the other dude 3 minutes, but you get Manny 30 seconds though.
I didn't give him 3 minutes. I was doing something else. I give him 3 minutes.
I'll just play, man. I'll just play. I'll just play.
I give him 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes.
Nah, 2 minutes too much, man.
Brutal.
Yeah, man, we could be all night, man.
Tough crowd.
Oh,
They're all saying it.
no,
Bet rate 1. That's a
it is now.
Get it.
If he wants to claim it, if not, it's gonna be passed up.
No P.O. boxes. No P.O. boxes.
Yeah.
No field boxes.
We need home.
Go.
Barbarian Kung Fu.
He is in here. I
Is
just
he
saw him.
here?
Barbarian. I saw him earlier.
I just saw him.
Yeah, he was in here.
Come on, Barbarian.
Barbarian, we got
Oh,
check.
10, 9,
Hold on.
8.
30-second clock, man. All right, clock's on.
That's my name.
No, Zach G was Zach G.
G.
That was number 2. Here come number 3.
Thank you, Con. Good thing, man. What's that?
Now, what's going on, man?
That's a wing thing right there, bro.
Big Blitz.
All right. So, who won it?
Yeah,
Who won it? The boy who had 7?
the boy
He
right
get-
there.
Boy,
We're gonna give him 7 seconds.
We got 30 seconds starting from right now. 30 seconds.
This ain't give him 7 seconds.
Shout out
Is
to
he here? Is he here?
Don Dizzle. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm gonna do a wink. I'm not here. Like that.
All right, took his name off. One spin. Here we go.
Oh,
Damn, boy. Guys are missing out. Missing out. Let's see who's gonna win. Oh, don't believe this.
Was it a sideboard deck? Oh,
He-
E-Rod, yo!
He-
E-Rod. Yo, let me call him. Let me call him real quick. Let me call him.
He gonna let every New York Warrior win this. All I'm telling you, that's
man,
crazy.
something weird.
Yo,
man.
He's got
Oh,
30
man.
seconds.
Something
No,
weird.
he's got 30 seconds.
Something weird going on here.
In that wheel again. Let's go. He said New York Warriors Illuminati. Collector 1, 2, 3. Unless you know Mr. Collector 1, 2, 3. All right.
Oh, he's here.
There he is. Never dusted. He said he's never.
Royce. Back
No,
in
I
the
wouldn't have. I wouldn't have Jay Blitz. No, I wouldn't have.
They made about 14,487 of these. The first one came out in 1935, retired in 1944. Most of the time it was just the Brits that use it. So it's nice looking plane there, has the logo with that's how it looks.
Man, were you reading all that stuff off the back, or you know that for real?
Top of the dome. That's off the top of the dome, bro.
I got stuff written all over the place.
Awesome.
I like that. I like that, BOC.
I love those things.
Yo, I send you another giveaway somebody want to do.
Oh geez. All right, let me go to that first. Let me get through this one.
Yeah.
And go back to the mail.
Do your thing first.
Then the winner of Spawn.
All right, Hack. Check your DM, Hack.
Damn good community we got here, guys. Donating stuff. Steven Spock almost won his book back. North
Cali.
Where you at, man?
What you in the chat though, North?
Come on, man. Here we go.
That's a one. Oh, keep the Toro.
Dusted.
Come on.
He said dusted.
Number 2.
Oh.
And your name was right under Toro's too, Joker.
Really?
Short box Padawan.
That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. Number 3.
This is it, right? He said 3 times, right?
No, 4.
No,
That's 4.
4. All right.
4.
Yeah, that's what
I'm trying to take the plane, Joker.
All right, one more. This is it. This is for the hurricane.
I want that plane, man.
Oh, there's the boy who had 7.
Yo, too late. The boy who had 7.
God.
He got dusted.
Steve
4 people. Congratulate. Is he here?
CFAP. Let us know, CFAP.
All right, let me get that clock up. Hold on a second. There we go. No, CFAP
Real Rob White.
I saw him say congratulations to North Cali, so I'm pretty sure he's here.
Oh, man.
But he got to claim it right now.
Yeah, Steve Fat.
Where
Yo, why I'm hearing Josh, man?
Yeah, I hear grab, man. Get him out of here. This is an HR-friendly environment.
You know?
Is he here? Is he here?
We'll see, man.
There he is. There he is. I see him.
Yep. Always here. That's it. CFAP is there.
Congratulations. CFAP actually got one of my planes.
You got it. Good stuff, man.
Hit me with your address on IG BLC 646. Congratulations.
Sit. Hit him up on IG CFAP. This shit is rigged.
Is he here?
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I gotta go. Bye, man. I'm out of here.
Congratulations, Wing.
Oh, man.
Bullshit. Man, congratulations, man.
No congrats, man.
Man. Come on.
United States retired this plane in 1953, but the last country to actually use this model that retired it in 1979 was Honduras.
Okay.
Hey, you should have done these as a raffle. You'd have made a fortune.
Yeah, I was never thinking that I was going to give these away for free.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man.
That's nice right there, man.
That
Yeah, it
nice
is, man.
hell looking.
Yeah.
Gosh, man, it looks so. These are awesome.
Back.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right, here's the wheel. Once again, guys. 4. Good luck to everybody.
Thank you. Congrats, brother.
Nice.
You
man.
know I'm here.
Man,
Yo.
awesome. Dude. Wow.
Yes, congratulations to all the winners, man.
All right, there you go. Guy, hit me on IG, BLC646. Leave your name and address, and I will mail it out. So congratulations to all of them.
Awesome.
Thanks for everybody coming in. They came.
Joe bag of 7s.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This is it, number 4. Last one. Good luck to everybody.
Thank you. Let me get my speech ready right now. Let me write it up.
Lone Espinosa.
Is he here?
He is not here.
We'll see.
He's not here. It is fate for me to win this airplane right here, man.
Lone is here, bro.
Is it?
Lone is not here.
So yeah, that's what I gave away. The funny part is that people who hit wasn't there to claim, so I had to keep on going. And I didn't know CFAP was one of my winners. Ain't that a shocker? Look at that.
Yeah.
CFAP was one of my winners.
CFAP came around back again tonight. You know what I'm saying?
You know, there you go, man. Talk about CFAP. Look, CFAP was a winner. And Wink, you know, he won one, and some other people that hit.
Does that
But
dude
there was so
even
many
come
people
around
that
anymore?
actually won it that was not there.
The Wink guy, he don't be around no more, right?
I think he does stuff. I haven't seen him for a
I
while.
haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he left and he
He hasn't
came
been
back.
recommended
Then I
or
think he
nothing.
might have left again. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was doing like mystery boxes and shit when I first seen him. Like he was buying like
He was doing good.
that
Yeah, he was
Spiderman
busy.
booth and all that.
Yeah.
I love this show. He was so energetic. The boardroom.
That's how I found all this shit, was people buying mystery boxes.
Yeah.
That's originally how I found it. 'Cause otherwise, my girl was on Instagram and she was watching that Spider-Man booth live, and she didn't know what the fuck mystery boxes were. She just knew Spider-Man. So she started watching that shit. Then I started watching that on my IG, and then that's how I ended up over here. It was like I would YouTube, go on there and just put that Spider-Man booth and then see who was opening boxes. Then I start seeing the bigger channels, start finding y'all through there because you guys would be in their chats or in their comments and it'd be like, all right, who's this? Who's that? Then Rod gave me the shout out and it was like, all right, now I know who everybody is. It was like basically, Rod shit. Everybody comes through. So it's like
Yeah.
one of those, I was like, yep, all right, I know who everybody is by tonight. But yeah, it was pretty much that. It was probably Boy Who Had Seven, Wink, fucking Billy was there. There was a few other people that I had like seen their content first, and it was like, all right, I see what this is. But then, like I said, Rod fucking did that, and that was that.
I didn't even know
I'm,
YouTube was doing comics. The way I found out was
nah, me neither, bro. Not at all.
my CG, my graded stuff. They got like chat boards. You can communicate with people and stuff. So I hit somebody's up profile and they were like, "Oh yeah, I do a YouTube channel with comics. Come check it out." So I went to their link and then I started watching from there. I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't know they were doing comics." And then I just started watching a little bit and I saw TiVo. TiVo was one of the first shows that I was watching. And it was actually the first auction that I actually won something. I won a Batman thing from him off his channel. And then from there I just started looking at links and I just started going from one channel to another. And then I found the Warriors and I found this and it just grew. I was like, oh, this is great. So I said, I wonder what I'm going to start doing, my show. I didn't know what to do, man. If you watch my first couple of live streams that I ever did, I had no clue. I just was
I
just
didn't know
showing up.
either. Yeah,
I was
nah,
just
it's
showing up
like
slabs,
I didn't do a live ever. I just did pre-record, like edit
No.
shit, like
Yeah,
hauls and shit,
I
like
like
whatever
live.
my new comic book day shit was. That's all I was doing, and
Yeah, I like doing
that
it
shit got to
live
be
in the
too hard.
video.
Yeah, nah, that's what I found Jiggs with the live shit too, because like I was hanging out with Chris. The first night I was on, like after Rod gave me the shout out, I ended up hanging out with Caroline and Chris all night because he was playing Spider-Man on PlayStation. So I was watching him do that shit, and I'm like, I don't have a PlayStation, so I'm never playing this fucking game. So it ain't like there's spoilers or nothing. I'm like, this is straight. I can get to actually watch the game. Like this is cool. So I stayed up till like 3, 4 in the morning watching that shit with him. So then within a few months, I seen Jiggs. Jiggs was doing lives, and I'm like, all right. And fucking Biggie Shack, I'd see him every afternoon. Like he'd be riding around in the car, and I'm like sitting in the house. I'm smoking weed and shit, dude. Like your favorite thing is an L ride. That's what everybody calls it out here. Be like, yo, you want to go for an L ride? And it's like it's cool until you get pulled over. You know what I mean? Like that's dead ass serious. It's cool to ride around the neighborhood and smoke weed until you get pulled over and feel like an asshole and you're about to go to jail.
And they can smell that shit, boy.
Yeah, you ain't high. Yeah, you think you're cool. You think like, nah, we had the windows that shit don't fucking matter. They smelled that made it even easier to smell. You know what I mean? Like you might as well had the windows up. Shit, what the fuck's wrong with you?
You can see a big difference between this room from when I first started to where.
Yeah.
Because I got the video.
Bro, that shit became not worth doing though. Like it was like, dude, 10 hours to do a video.
Look at the room.
Edit that shit together. And
look at that.
Look at the fucking room.
that is what
ain't
the fuck?
nothing here.
Are you you're facing the other side though, right?
Huh?
No.
Like you're not facing with your back to the other way?
No, this is the same way I'm sitting now.
Yep.
Wow, that shit has got a drop behind you like that. I thought that was the window to the side over there.
This is the window.
Shit. I see it now, but it's like it's a whole different plane. Like it looks different. Like it doesn't.
You don't see the table here, and you don't see the.
It looks flat behind you.
Yeah. See, this is how my room was.
Crazy.
You could walk. There was plenty of room.
There's like no 3-dimension behind you, and it looks like you got like a.
That's what it was. That's how far back the wall is. That's so.
That's crazy.
And stuff. Yeah, that's how wide open it was.
It didn't even. It looked weird. It looked like you're sitting right in front of the wall. I didn't even realize that was the same background.
Yeah. This is actually my first show. My first thing that I did.
That's crazy.
It's just wild. I look at it like,
Yeah, it's definitely it's changed. Yeah,
oh, it changed a lot.
that's crazy.
I got like this is like but see how the second one here, same thing, it just changed.
Same way just now with piles of shit. That's down.
Dude, I thought
More
all my
cutting.
videos were gone and fucking what's homie's name? LJ. Fucking LJ the Geek.
Yeah.
He was sitting there one night and like I want to say Chad was there. Like we were all hanging out over there, fucking like I found them through Carolina Chris too, same shit.
Mm-hmm.
And we were over there hanging out, and all of a sudden, like Chad had seen me, so like Chad was like, "No, I've seen Air Spider," and then LJ's like just talking about, like he's like talking about me, like he's looking at me right now, and I'm like, "How the fuck are you looking at me right now? Like I don't have no videos on my channel." He's like, "Nah, you're doing these," like talking about specifically what I'm holding in my hands, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's a video I
Here's the
made, but."
video that I did for
It
Big
was just all my
No,
playlists or whatever are still public,
Yeah.
even though I privated the videos or some shit. So I'm
this is
like,
why I
I
took
don't
them
know.
out.
Big Lion Cat 646. I just want to do my
Yep,
quick
they're like
intro
this. Yeah,
video.
these are my old
Biggie's
videos.
Comics 1500 sub contest. So he wanted us to do a video showing besides comics what we collect. It could be something comic related or anything else. So I broke out my Franklin Mint World War II planes. I get a lot of questions saying what they are. Everybody wants to take a look, so I figured I'd do this nice video. As you can see, I got some planes out. These planes had never been even taken out this far out of the box, so I did this for Biggie's Comics. So we're gonna start off with the first one right here. This is called a Warhawk. As you can see, if you've probably seen in the movies, it has that tiger face in the front in the movies. So the Warhawks were made by Curtis
a
Wright
Jordan 5?
Corporation. They
With the shark
first
teeth?
flight they ever did with it was in 1938, and by 1958 they retired this plane. They made about 13,738 of them. Next one here. This is a Dauntless SBD. SBD stands for slow but deadly. As you can see, this has the machine gunner in the back and the tail. Because the reason why these were used for like torpedoes and dive bombers. So the back machine guns were placed there to shoot off the fighters who would try to shoot them down. Because they were kind of slow because, you know, they had to be accurate. So the Dauntless were made by Douglas Aircraft. First plane was about 1940. They introduced it in the same year, 1940. They retired this plane in 1959, and they made about 5,936 of these planes. Next one here. This is called Mosquito. It was made by De Havilland Aircraft Company. They were made, first flight was 1940. Introduced in 1941, retired in 1950. They made about 7,781 of these. So they were used, it was supposed to be like a fighter, but they also used it for like bombing. And most of the time, these were used by the British. Then you got the P-38.
Motherfuckers need 7,000 bomber planes for. Like, how many times you need to bomb somebody?
Were made by the Lockheed Corporation.
Even when it was wartime.
First flight.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel you. I'm just saying, 7,000 motherfucking times is a lot of times to bomb some shit. Like, damn, you think it'd be gone by 7,000?
It was first in 39 and retired at 49. They made about 10,037 of these. Just give you a close up of these planes, how they look. cockpit's back is actually right there. That goes right there on top.
I should just put the numbers into perspective. When just one plane got so many models made, it's like, damn.
Now this one here, this was called a Hurricane. Basically, they were made in England. They were made by the Hawker Aircraft Company. First flight was 1935. Introduced in 1937. Retired in 1944. They made about 14,877 of these. Not in this color, but they made different variations. This one here is also from England. This was made by the submarine company. This is a Spitfire. It was first made in 1936, introduced in 1938, retired in 1961. They made about 20,351 of these type planes. If you don't know what this one is, this is, of course, a Mustang. Of course, it was made in USA, North American Aviation Company. They were first made in 1940, introduced in 1942, retired in actually 1984. They made about 15,000 of these Mustangs. So they were around for a really, really long time, fighter-wise. So here's something, a Japanese Zero. This was actually made by Mitsubishi. All right, it was first flight was 1939. Started introduced in 1940, and they kept using it until 1945. They made about 10,939 of these Japanese Type Zeros. All right. So then over here, it's actually my display case where I have some other planes. The top shelf, they're pretty small. Those are called the Wildcats. The Wildcats, of course, were made in USA by Grumman. First flight was 1937. Introduced 1940, retired in 1945. They made about 7,885 of those type of planes. All right. The bottom ones here, these planes right here. These types. Like that one right there. That's a Corsair. Also made in USA. Made by Chance Vong. That was a company. First flight was 1940. Introduced in 1942. Retired in 1953. They made about 12,571 Corsairs. All right. And then the bottom here, those right there at the bottom, those were called the Hellcats. The Hellcats were also made in USA by Grumman. The first flight was 1942. Introduced in 1943. Retired in 1960. They made about 12,275 of these type of planes. You can see that one there with the face. A lot of them, this one had like a checkerboard. I believe this one here was in the television show Black Sheep Squadron. I think flown by himself, Pappy Boyington. I think that's like a remake of his plane. So yeah.
Sweet.
That's what I wanted to do. Show you this quick video of these planes once again. These planes have never been this far out of the box. So I just did it for this video.
You gotta let them breathe, man.
I hope you guys enjoy. These are Franklin Mints. They don't make these anymore.
No, you're not supposed to open them.
They do made helicopters.
No, they're not supposed to
and they were.
I'm surprised you opened them. That was your first time opening them, wasn't it? DLC.
Yeah, I did it for the video. I mean, they're still in the box, and I still have some of the outer box. What you see in the display, like in the box, where you can see right through it, that's the box, but there's an outer box that goes outside that. So some of those boxes I still have too. They're all supposed to come with a certificate. So some of the planes that I bought off eBay, they didn't come with certificates. So
I feel like
and then
those.
the other box.
Is there really a difference if the box has never ever been opened, or is it just you need to have the box?
Well, they always like the complete set. If you can cook, because the outer box itself, it says Franklin Mint on the outside.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
it
like
says
somebody
Franklin
would care they wouldn't care
Yeah.
as much as long
No.
as you have everything.
Mint. But if you have it, that
Yeah.
it's like a bigger plus,
That's like Marvel Legends is like that, where like Star Wars to me, it's like I'm mint on card. Like if the shit ain't on a card, I don't want it. Like I don't
Right.
want to lose Star Wars figure.
Mhm.
Marvel Legends, I'm the same way. I want my Marvel Legends in a box or whatever they
Right.
came in. But I
Yeah.
noticed like they really only lose like $5-10 when they're out of the package. Like it doesn't really change the value as much
I
as you
guess
think it
depends
would.
on the item. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have the boxes still there.
Yeah.
Some of them did come with the Franklin Mint, some didn't. Some just shipped in regular boxes.
Yeah.
But that's what they look like. Well, like
They
I
just
said, when I
look like
first
back in the
started,
day, man.
when I first
Package,
started
like he
collecting
said, you
them,
never open it.
yeah,
Never
they
open
were
it
about
ever.
$50
Yeah.
a pop, I think, at that time in the beginning.
Yeah.
Then they went up to 60, 70, and then they were like 90 and then 100. And then once they stopped making them, that's when the price really went up because they wasn't making it anymore.
The last thing I open, I still get my girl still kind of looks at me like, "You open that? Why the fuck you open that?" And it's like, "Cause I had two of them. Like it, whatever. Like I wanted to have. I bought the Sinister Six set, the Marvel Legends shit when it first came out. I bought two of them, so I have one in the box and I have
Yeah.
a set open. So it's like whatever. I got Spider-Man and a few of the main villains, and then as they came out, I bought a couple extra doubles so I could put them, and I got a little, display stand of like they're old now. Shit, they're 20 something years old, but at the time they were new and cool, and you could pose them and do all that shit.
Yeah.
But like over the years, man, like you would think like the package mattered, and it's like, nah, not really. As long as you got the figure, it's like people are pretty much that's all they care about. They're gonna open it anyway. So like seeing them open, it's like I would think with planes, it's got to be like that because it's like, don't people want to see the fucking thing? Like they really just want it to be in a box, like especially something big like a plane. Like,
Yeah.
what am I gonna do with that? Like,
I mean,
would
my
want to
display
open
case
it.
that you saw in the video is
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'd want to have it
still
open to
here.
look at the
It's
stuff.
actually right somewhere back
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I only put some planes. I still have most of them in the box. Because I tried once again, I try to complete the set. I try to get like every single one of them because I did have a list. I went all out. I've got a list of all the planes and everything. So I kind of
It's
knew
got to be
what I
like
needed to finish,
Yeah.
how me and Jiggs got sneakers. Like you
Yeah.
got a display case
So
with
like
your
I did
sneakers in it. You know what I mean? We got boxes with sneakers. It's
Yeah.
like, that
So
shit
that's
ain't
what I'm
cool.
saying. Do you take the sneakers
Yeah.
out the box?
Some of them. You know what I mean? Some of them. Like some pairs are like, who cares? You know what I mean? Or the box is just a pain
Not
in the
the
ass
ones
to deal
that you
with
worry
anymore.
about. You don't.
I still have Jordan 6s from Florida that came in the Foot Locker box. They're in the box they were shipped inside, in the box from the fucking post office. So it's like those are still in the box, but I just never wore them. But like for the most part, it's storage and to keep them organized because I wear my shoes, most of them. Like there's a lot that I just never got to wear because like I bought them was like, oh, I'm gonna wear these for a specific thing, or I was shooting music videos 10 years ago, 15 years ago. So it was like it was a way different reason to have shit. You know what I mean? Plus I had to go to other music studios or other people's music videos. And it's like, dude, you don't want to be around everybody all stunting, dressed up, fucking got Rolexes and you don't even got nice sneakers on. Like that shit ain't you at least gotta have the bare fucking minimum, you know what I mean? So it's like I got those pairs that where it's like I planned on wearing them, I just never got to them. Like there's a few pairs like that, and like cool shit I bought that was like, yeah, it probably got left in the box, but I didn't mean to. Like, but no, of course, yeah, like Jordans and sneakers and shit. Yeah, of course, I'm not gonna leave them just sitting on the floor so they can get stepped on or walked on or nothing like that. No, not at all. So no, that's. But you know what I mean. Like, there's people who they will take them out the box. They'll have a whole wrap around of their room, and you can just see all your sneakers.
They're
and
like
it's like,
what you call like design like in the room, like to put them all
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
Display,
Like that's
display
kind of
all
how I looked at the planes. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit, man, that's like having all your shit out and being able to actually play with your toys. You know what I mean? You don't have to play with it, but the shit, it's out. You can see it. If you want to walk up on it and look at it, you can see the shit.
Yeah.
Take it off the shelf and that's cool. Put it back. Like,
Yeah, that
bro, my
kid
shits are in a
saw
box, bro. I can't do nothing. I just look at a cardboard box and put it back. Like, all right. It's like going to like I left it at the toy store, never really brought it home. It's fucked up. It's like I got my own toy store at home.
Yeah.
Just go look at it and be like, yeah, this stuff's nice. Walk away.
Well,
I mean, the Funkos, like, I don't take them out of the box. I just leave them displayed. So you see, like, a
Yeah.
big display there. That's,
Yeah, Funko, I did. Like, but I made sure I kept it to just shit I like. You know what I mean? So I didn't get overboard where like some people were just buying whatever was coming out. I only did like Spider-Man related stuff or like TV shows I liked or
yeah.
something like that.
Like,
Like, I didn't
majority of
really
what
go
I have
overboard.
is, like, Masters of the Universe series,
Okay.
G.I. Joes. You know, I got like the first
So
couple.
all the shit I was into when I was a kid. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's all. I like all your pops. I just wouldn't have bought them. You know what I mean? But they're all fucking
I got, like,
dope to me. I like them all.
the first appearances, like they have Funko Pops, like the first appearance in the back of the show, like the first appearance of the comic book. So I got some of those,
Okay.
some
Yeah.
Carnage, and I got some DC ones, you know, so a little bit in there.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
So like I
no,
said, you gotta like, you know, think of
I didn't
one
get
thing and
caught.
then stick to it, and then buy a whole bunch of them. You know,
I
like
didn't.
with the
I
planes.
seen
You
some
see the
people go
planes, they're all
crazy off
like
them
at
pops, man.
a certain age. You know, because they did have jets and they had a whole bunch of stuff. But I didn't want to get into that, and I didn't want to get into the German ones. You know, so I was like, I stuck to, you know, certain ones, and I just piled up on that. You know.
No, you had like a certain era I seen. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I was catching on to is like, yo, how the fuck were the planes nicer than the cars? Like, didn't we know how to walk and drive before we knew how to fly? Like, what am I missing there? Like, how did the 1940 cars are like not as nice as those 1940 airplanes?
I guess because with the decals and the extra
No, I
function.
mean just the design of them. They're just like more advanced and futuristic looking. Like every plane you'd give a year, you'd be like 1930. And I'm thinking of a car from 1930. I'm like, nah, the car is some little fucking buggy,
Right.
poopy
That's
fucking
what
piece
you're
of
saying,
metal. You got this nice contoured, shaped out thing. Looks like somebody from Louis Vuitton designed that shit. Like
Right back.
what the fuck? Like who the fuck was designing those? And we got these ugly ass cars. Like we had feet. We weren't flying. Like it just put shit. It was weird looking
Yeah,
at
they
that.
had
Like,
those the thin tires, you know, those little buggy things with like headlights, you
we
know.
had garbage ass little cars, and these planes look all advanced and shit. Like you think we learned how to fly before we learn how to drive?
Yeah,
Shit's crazy. That's what I picked up on all those planes from that era you just showed. I was like, damn,
Yeah,
those
but
are
remember
all like.
before those planes, remember how the planes were back then? You used to sit in, there was no cockpit, you know,
Yeah.
and you had those big ass wings and everything, and they were like paper thin planes that they used to have back then.
They just were like way better designed than like you would
Mhm.
think. And for that time, that era, you'd think like it literally, like you said, it'd be a flat thing with a little shell or some
But
shit for the
the difference
cockpit.
between, if you really think about it, the only difference between that and that is that those planes at nighttime, they would not fly. They would not fly at night. Once the sun went down, those planes had to be grounded. Cars had headlights, so you could drive at night. So that was the only advantage, you know. So, but again, you know, it's you know how it is.
It's cool though. Like I said, man, it's something I appreciate it, man. It's something different that I'm like, that's
Oh yeah.
cool, man. Like
And that was
that's
one,
something
and that was one
I
of
ain't
the
really
things
seen
way
nobody
back
fuck with.
then when I was like in the comics, and like I said, I saw that and it just caught my eye, and I was like, I loved doing those glue planes back then. I was really into it, and they never came out that good. They always came out shitty, you know. No matter how you
I
did it,
would
never
do it,
came
but it
out
would
the
be
way
like
you
I
wanted
want
to
to say I
look.
did the cars. You know what I mean? I
You know,
do you have to
yeah,
paint them yourself.
right,
I'd have
yeah.
the
You're
fucking
supposed
worst
to paint
paint
them
job.
and everything, and never
Yeah.
look good. But when I saw this, I was like, oh man, they look awesome. And then the weight. Had, you know, that die-cast metal is like, wow, it's solid, man. So I was like, yeah, you know, I started getting into that. So
I
feel
did
like
a few of
wear
those when
whatever
I
I
was
like,
young.
you know.
I specifically remember the paint jobs being terrible. Like just looking like, what did I do? That ain't
Uh,
how it looks on the box.
Wait till I get older and they start selling all this shit. I told my wife, I said, "Yep, when all this stuff is gonna have to go, man. So this room's gonna eventually be back to being empty again one day.
Yeah, I'd like to do that, but I'm like,
Not right
the
now,
way
but
it is, my daughter's into it. A lot of like a
oh
lot
yeah,
of this shit I bought for her before I knew she existed. You know what I mean? Like a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
it was like me buying shit like, yeah, this is gonna be worth money in the future. I'm just
Oh
gonna
yeah.
grab this for my
I'm
kids
not
and
gonna sell everything. I'm gonna give stuff to my daughters and my grandkids and stuff, you know. But majority of stuff will be gone.
see, I don't know that I could do that because she's already at the point where she sees it, she knows what it is. And like if I start getting, she's like, "That's mine." You know what I mean? Like even at 9 years old, she's like, "That's my."
Yeah.
She sees like how I fuck with Jiggs, and I'm like, "Yo, Jiggs, man, put me in the will. I need all that ASM."
Mhm.
She knows that's her ASM. She's not
Yeah.
stupid. You know what I
Oh,
mean? And she knows it's
yeah.
ASM. And she's
My
like,
kids are, you know, they're like itching to get their hands on this stuff. I'm like,
she knows what the trade dress is. She does.
mm,
I don't tell her it's a virgin. She's 9 years old. She's gonna be like, "What the fuck's a virgin?" I'm sure she
Yeah.
knows what a virgin is, but we're not talking about that. I'm dad still.
right.
I'm not getting into that. But I'm like, she knows that's this. This is a 1 in 25. That's a
Mhm.
1 in 50. I feel bad for the dude who tries to hustle her someday. Who's like, oh, this is some girl. She doesn't know what she's got, and she's gonna be like,
Right.
nah, she's known what that was since she was born, bro. She's been in the comic book store since she could walk. She's been in the store.
Mhm.
So it's like, I don't feel that if I tried to get rid of the shit, she wouldn't be on me like, what are you doing? That's mine. You know, like,
Yeah.
nah. My hats, my Jordans, my clothes, my studio even. She'd be like, nah, fuck that. Get rid of that shit.
Oh no,
These comic books,
my daughters
I don't
started
know.
taking my freaking clothes. I had clothes since I was a teenager, right? And I still have it in the closet.
Nah, I didn't get there yet.
They
She ain't
started
old
going
enough to
into the
steal my
closet,
shit.
and then they started wearing my jean jackets and shit that I had. I
Yeah,
had my
nah, I'm
daughters
sure
taking
we'll
those
get there.
joints, you know. They were just
I'll
taking
get
my
there,
shit
bro.
out of the closet, you know.
Bro, my
Vintage stuff.
daughter is supposed to be taller than me, like how the doctor tells you how big your kid's gonna
Yeah.
be and shit. She's gonna be
Yeah.
like 6'1", they said. So
Mm.
I'm like, I'm 6 foot exactly. I'm like 6'1". I'm like, shit, she gonna be taller than me. So I'm like, who knows how tall she might start stealing all my shit. And I worry she'll get older and you know, our boyfriends come around, they'll start seeing shit and being like, yo, when your dad's not home.
Yeah, let me
And,
borrow that.
hell
Let me
no.
get that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yo, what are those? He got Jordans? But I don't know.
I
Nah,
forgot
fuck.
what I was showing on. I was doing some show. I don't know if it was with Jiggs or whatever. I was showing off my college jackets that I had in the closet for like 20, 30 years. And you know, they're still brand new. I didn't even wear them. They're just in the. I bought like 6 of them. I 2 of them I used, you know, that I wore constantly. Those jackets are gone because they're like ripped, torn. But the other 4 are still brand new. You know, so the
They're
college
like team
jackets,
jackets?
the college jackets, the leather sleeves,
Yep, yep, yep.
Mhm.
college.
Universities.
Yeah,
Yep.
I bought those a long time ago. A long time ago. So
I got one of those. It sits in a bag and it can't come out,
Mm.
man. It's like I fucking you know what like Ross is, right? Marshalls,
Mhm.
TJ Maxx.
yeah,
Yeah.
I got a Marshalls 5 minutes from my house. So like back in the day, like in the 90s, you see cool shit there. You know what I mean? Like I got my first hockey jersey there, stuff
Mhm.
like that. I'm with my girl now, so this is in the last 20 years. Like I went in there, it was probably trying to think what it probably like 2010. So I walk in there and there at that time you might find Ralph Lauren. You know what I'm saying? You see some Ralph Lauren socks
yeah,
on the wall, or you see some like a hoodie, maybe a
yeah,
polo or something.
yeah. You see like a name brand. Yeah.
Bro, I cut around the corner and there's a jacket hanging in the front by the registers. It's just chilling. And it's got a thing on it so you can't like steal it. And it's $99. And I'm looking at it and it's like you said, it's a university. It's got the leather sleeves, it's got the
Mhm.
wool, and
Yep.
it's all cream. It's got black sleeves. It's a Nike, and it's
Oh.
Oakland. It's not NFL like official NFL. So all it says is Oakland. If you flip the back, it's got like the dude with the old school football helmet, and it's a skeleton. So it mimics the Raiders.
Okay.
So I'm like, it's still fucking Nike. You know, it says Oakland on it in the old script. It looks like a fucking pirate on the back, a skeleton pirate football. I'm like, $99. I'm taking the chance. I bought that shit. Get home with it. I start looking it up. Bro, there's only like 16, 17 of these motherfuckers in existence.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, why is it at Marshall's in Springfield? Like, what the fuck? How did it even get here? So I'm
How did they
looking it
get
up.
that? Yeah.
Bro, the jacket only went to Nike stores so Oakland got it. That's it. And they only got X amount at the store. So it's like I start doing the math of which teams were made. There's a Miami, there's a Oakland, there's a Detroit, and there's one other one. So now I'm like, all right, so total there's this many at each store. And I'm like, there's like 18 of these motherfuckers. Like, how did I get one? So I'm like, I don't even wear that shit, bro. That shit sits, like you said, it sits in a bag inside of a thing, like so it can never get fucked with. And it's like, I don't know, like maybe I sell it someday or my kid will sell it, but I'm like, it's white, man. Where the fuck you gonna wear that the first time you wear it is over?
Yep, it's over.
Yeah, that's just gonna get something on it.
Yep,
Being
somebody
that
will
rare,
put some damn Cheeto stains on it from you.
yeah, bro,
Oh, my
exactly. I'm
bad.
like, bro, look at how we look at comic books. We be like, oh, that thing is. We were already doing it tonight. Like, this is numbered to 3,000. Bro, this shit's numbered to like less than 20 motherfuckers who like the Raiders can have this jacket on Earth. Like, yeah, nah, I can't take it out of a bag. That's how you end up feeling. Like, nah, I can't even do it.
Nope, I can't even touch it. Nope.
Nope, it's staying. It's staying. Like, bro, the Jordan 1s from back in the day, they're numbered to 50,000, those silver Jordan 1s.
Yeah.
The ones that came in the case, right? Like fucking BLC got the fucking ASM 1. Same shit. They came in a silver case, Jordan 1s. How the fuck do I have those and I don't have the case? I literally just went to like a boutique shop and they were like, you got the what? And I'm like, the silver ones with they're numbered to 50,000. They got it on the tongue and all. He goes and pulls out like a drawer, like the cabinets, but it's glass behind you. And he's like, shoo, and they're in the case and everything. I'm looking at them and I'm like, yeah, but mine don't have a case. I'm like, they came in the silver Jordan face box. They're old retro shit. And he's looking at me like I'm crazy. And he's like, nah, bro, they all came with the case. And I'm like, no, they didn't, bro. Because I'm like, I went in the Kleins and I wasn't even buying Jordans. I didn't even know what I was buying. And I bought those and the Mocha 3s. And nobody liked the Mocha 3s until they were being retroed. Everybody, then they were hot. But when they first came out, they were clearance shoes. It's like, ew, who wants those? They're brown. And it's like, dude, I wear brown. I wear earth tones. Them shits are fly. I'm buying those. So I got the silver joints. And bro, I don't know how to this day I ended up getting them because they're real. I know they're real. They came from a real store in a mall. They didn't come from eBay or none of that shit. So I'm like, I don't know how I ended up with them without even the dude at the sneaker store couldn't tell me. He's like, oh, he's like, for real, you got them? Like, bro, I got the box. You could check them, see the SKU number, all that shit. Like, they're as real as you could get. But
yeah,
I beat them into the ground. Like, I didn't, like you said, like, I didn't keep them shits in a box, Jiggs. I wore the fuck out of them shits. They got beer stains on them, like from going to shows and shit. You know what I mean? Like people dropping shit on the club floor and shit. Like, I don't care. I'm like, I wore the fuck out of them. I know somebody else will look at those and be like, yo, those are so rare. And it's like, cool, but I wore them shits. Like, I got memories with them. Like, they're rare. I know they are. You know what I mean? They're worth money and all that shit. But even to me, I'm like, I don't know how I ended up with them shits. I shouldn't even have got them. Like, they just ended up out here in the wilderness somehow. Like, and like people say, the cowland, like we were talking about. Cool shit ends up out here.
Shit, man. Y'all still look. Woo. Damn alcohol getting to me. Woo.
Oh, you finally it's finally getting there?
Yeah, shit strong here. This shit I'm drinking now. Yeah, got a little kick to it. First one didn't have.
I made sure I smoked before I came, so I wouldn't be like, oh shit, I gotta get the fuck up out of here and smoke something. And then I got my little vape with me, so if I need to do my vape thing, I could do that. And it is what it is.
Look, I'm still tripping on BLC being up.
I'm about to knock out. Oh, fuck
His
it.
ass
He's
is
trying.
up.
This is like one of them sleepovers where BLC's like trying to keep. He's like, yo, I got this. Nah, I'm fucking doing it, man. I'm up all night. I'm breaking night. It's like he
Nah,
ain't gonna be able to
I
make it.
worked all night last night, right?
Oh, so you stay up all night anyway?
I finished at 10 o'clock in the morning yesterday. Oh no,
Okay.
today. I'm sorry, today. 10
You
o'clock.
just stayed straight. You've been
And
up
then
the whole
I
time.
drove home. And then I had a doctor's
We
appointment
drove
at 1
home,
o'clock.
right?
So 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I went to the doctor's, and then after that, I got some lunch at 8. The time I got home was at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I fell
Where
out.
do you drive home from, though?
New York.
New York.
So you okay? All right, that's what. All right, now that makes sense because I'm like, yeah, you live in Pennsylvania. So you, all right, I've seen you do it before. That's why I'm like, I know I've seen you do it. All right.
So yeah, so I've been up.
That's a fucking drive. I guess that's a trip every fucking day, bro. New York to
Well, especially
Pennsylvania.
now they close 80 because of the stupid sinkhole. So you have to go bypass that, which is not easy.
He said the stupid sinkhole, like he wants to drive over that bitch. Like fuck that.
I want to do a general leave thing, drive right over, jump right over it. You know, this is the second time.
I would take the closed road.
This is the second time at the highway that the sinkhole happened.
Yeah.
How do you fix a giant crater? Like, how do you fix that? I don't even know how you. What do you do with that? Like, I don't even know. That's
You
just
have to dig it out, get down to the deep.
Sinkholes scare the fuck out of me, bro. That'd be something like because my city is just. I know this place is built like a Lego land. You know what I mean? Like this shit ain't a real city, bro. Like if like we talked about the cameras, bro. I get once a week. The fucking gas company drives and does the little thing with the things in the front. It's sniffing for gas.
Yeah.
I've looked online and they're like, bro, this whole fucking city's ready to blow. They're like, this shit is just leaking. Like somebody just got to light a match in the wrong spot. This whole thing is fucked.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not good. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to hear shit like that about your city. Like, wait a minute, what would you say? Every pipe in the city's leaking? So you guys just be looking for like, where's the most dangerous spot today? And like, let's suppress this issue right now. That shit is scary shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like, like, nah, don't
That
blow up.
sounds crazy.
Yeah, it is, bro. It is.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
I am gonna close it tonight because it's 2:30. Almost.
Yo, man, this is a real one tonight, man. This is a
Thank
long
you.
ass
So I'm gonna
stream.
give everybody a chance to say what they got going on. So Jiggs, tell them what you got going on. I think you're gonna be live tomorrow or the day after.
What's tomorrow? Friday?
Yeah.
Shit, I
Friday.
don't know.
No, actually, that's today because it's 2:30. Today's Friday.
Yeah, shit. I'm tired as hell, man. I'm tired. I'll do something. I figure. Well, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'll go live tonight. Yeah, for sure. I believe so.
After he wakes up.
Yeah, shit. I'm tired, man. I was working hard today, shit. And it's hot, man. It was 91 degrees today.
That's hot. I'm still in the 70s, thank goodness.
Yeah, nah, we didn't get that hot yet.
Yeah, we ain't that hot yet.
Yeah,
you can keep that. You can keep that. I could deal with the 70, 80 degree.
Usually we get like the same weather though, like North Carolina and Massachusetts.
Oh, y'all gonna get it. Y'all gonna get this shit.
Yeah, yeah, it'll be here.
Yeah, it'll be here too, eventually.
Or like when y'all snow, we snow. Like whenever, like literally, Chris will start talking shit about the weather, and he'd be like, "Oh, it's cold in a bitch," and I'm like, "You motherfucker, now it's cold here." As soon as he say it, you know what I mean? I'm like, "God damn, don't say it." Oh, it's snowing. Next thing you know, I got a fucking blizzard outside. It's like, you motherfuckers are in North
y'all
Carolina.
Get that blizzard shit. We don't get that. We don't get no snow.
Wow.
Yeah, so I know if you get snow, I'm definitely getting snow. Like, you know what I mean?
If we get snow, it's a fucking problem. All right.
Yeah, it's like I'm for sure about to have like 3 feet of snow.
Y'all about to have
a got that shit. Yeah.
Y'all about to have a blizzard.
Well, I'll be down there next month in June.
Oh
shit.
HeroesCon.
He's hitting every con, like you said. He got the fuck. He's like one of them Grateful Dead people who travel and shit. going to all the shows. He's just going to all of them.
Yeah, he hitting every damn thing. Yeah.
Yo, man, you ain't gonna catch me nowhere but here. You might
Yeah.
find me at the dispensary. If you see me at the mall buying sneakers, that's about it. Like I ain't got shit. Somebody's album, I might make some beats on there, but you ain't gonna see me there. So nah. This is gonna be the only place you're gonna find me on YouTube, really. I guess maybe if I pop up on Jiggs.
He
Maybe
ain't
on some
popping up on
surprise shit.
nobody else shit with George.
You don't know, man.
I
You don't
still
know.
don't understand how BLC got you first.
Yo, man, it's obvious, man. Come on, man. Like it's loyalty, man, to the gang, man. Come on, it's the 7 line, bro. It is what it is. You know?
Yeah, well, I ain't wearing no fucking Mets hat. All right, y'all can forget that.
Yo, we even got Bloods and the Crips going on. So I got the Navy one. He got the red one.
Yo,
We're doing
only
Unity.
that's how y'all know. This how you know that's some fake goddamn Mets shit. Because
Why?
only the Mets change fucking. Y'all got 500 colors.
No, everybody got.
Wait. You're gonna tell me
Everybody
the
got 'em.
Yankees hats ain't different colors? Come
Yeah.
on, man. I see a
Hold on.
lot of Yankee
No,
hats.
no. Listen. The hat thing is a lot like the sneaker thing now.
Yes.
There's fucking boutiques and designers and collabs
Yes.
and like I got a bunch of hats that's wrestling hats. Like you would be like, what the fuck you mean it's a wrestling hat? If I explained it to you, I'd be like, look, it's a white hat. It's got a pink Boston on it, like Boston Red Sox, but then it's got a black brim, and when you flip it around, it's got a pink heart on the back. It's Bret Hart, bro. You know what I mean? Like you got to think about it. And then I got a Texas Rangers that's black, but it's got purple and the dark blue. And it's if you put the T and the X together, it's the old Undertaker sign. And it's like you start seeing these people's story, and it's like, yeah, let me get that. Bro, he got the side on here of the Rangers shit, and it's all pewter and it looks like a gravestone. And I'm like,
Listen, this
yeah,
is
I'm
my
buying that.
question. Why did you guys take the Yankee shit? The NY is the Yankee shit.
No, this was the Giants. This was the
but it's
Giants.
the Yankee shit. Yeah.
But
No.
the Giants had it first though.
No.
The Mets is the Dodgers and the Giants.
The stuff that they got was from the New York
the damn
Giants
Dodgers. Listen,
and
the
the Brooklyn Dodgers. Let's get it right. We had
Yes,
nothing
the
to do with the
Brooklyn
Yankees.
Dodgers.
Nothing to do with
That's
the
why
Yankees.
we're blue and orange though.
Exactly.
That's because we both teams.
Right.
No,
we
that's
got it from the Giants and we got it from Brooklyn, the Dodgers. Nothing to do with the Yankees. All right?
It's like the way you see, like there's a B like this for the Dodgers. It's got the typeface like this, like it's the same kind of thing.
But
And like
y'all
sometimes
trying
you
to
see
change the Y to a M, right? You see how it
yes,
kind of got the
yeah, no, I agree with. No, I know that.
Over the years,
I
it wasn't like that before. But you remember over the years, they kind of switched.
It might have
up.
got like fleshed out a little bit more, but I mean, like they got like the tri logo,
But
like
it's
with the
too
3 colors. But, like the
much
one me and
like
him
the
got on
Yankees.
right now is like I don't know. I see the difference immediately. Like I don't know. I don't know. This one's more like typewriter letters. The Yankee shit has always been more stylized. You know what I mean? Like the Yankees is more like
it's just like
paint.
just a regular and just it's just like with the points and
it's like I feel like the Yankees is more like it's way more designed. Like the Yankees it's the Yankees. Like you know it when you see it. Like I don't feel like they're the same. Like they're both
I know
why.
not the same, but if people who don't know would think it's the same.
Oh no, of course. No, I agree with that. I don't. Of course, that's all day.
Because y'all shit look like it says NT.
Like if somebody sees my shit and was like, "Oh, you're a Yankees fan," I wouldn't be fucking surprised at all. You know what I mean? Like
most people wouldn't know the difference. Yeah.
Not at all. But like to me, like I'm like, how the fuck you don't know the difference? It's like I said, the Yankees has been the Yankees since 1908 or whatever the fuck that logo's been around. So I'm like, that thing don't change. You know what I mean? It's literally. I mean, it changes.
I think
There's
y'all
different
need to change y'all
shapes.
shit though. I think y'all need to change.
We always do. We got different ones. But
y'all need to just go back to your shit to say the Mets. All right.
We never wore that hat though.
I don't know why y'all.
That's a fan hat. That's a fan hat. They didn't like
it.
That's the jersey script on the hat. This shit is all we ever wore though. Like we don't wear no other shit. We got the blue The black, that's really it. Like,
Yeah, and the
like I
black
don't even.
shit y'all. Yeah, that's not.
There's a couple alternates of the blue, a couple alternates of the black, but we don't
Yeah.
really like. This is really I can't
Yeah,
think of
but
like
when it comes to black and blue, that don't look like it's supposed to be, y'all.
What?
with
Yeah,
the Mets one, the team
yes.
one.
Like the one BLC got on. That's not a
That's
Met.
just a black and red. That's
Yeah.
just I see. I got ones like that. Like I
Yeah,
got a
but
black
that ain't
cherry
the
and shit.
Mets. That ain't the
Yes,
Mets.
it is. Black or red.
Y'all got that
I have
ugly
to.
ass orange. All right.
You're wrong.
Yeah, nah.
That,
I'm the
Can't
same
go with the
way, bro. I
apple.
got like
that
yeah. That's
orange and blue. Yes.
yeah. But I got bro. I got fucking 6
Listen,
Oh, I
y'all
know
go,
there's a million different
shelves.
you go,
colors
yeah,
now.
you
Yeah,
go, you go into lids and stuff, man, and you see more Yankee different colors
Every team
than
yeah.
got
anything
colors.
else.
Yeah,
Everybody.
So,
Listen, everybody
yeah,
has different colors.
yeah, so
yeah.
that's what we have, different colors too. So it's a problem.
But
Another thing they do now is they do the teams from local. Like they'll flip the local teams into the other teams. Like you'll
yeah.
see like
Only thing I haven't seen y'all do is put y'all shit backwards shit. That's what I'm waiting on.
what
What?
do you mean?
Yeah. To where like the Yankees did it, right? So you know how it has the NY and then they
Yeah.
changed it to the YN?
Like which one is more in the front?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't seen y'all do that yet with y'all's.
I got one you've never seen before. I would get it, but I don't want the fucking dog to lose her mind. Like I know, like I would actually I was gonna rock it tonight so I could show him because I know he'd be like, wait a minute, what the fuck is that?
Mhm.
Is it's a logo New Era's never used before. It's the first time it's ever been done, and I haven't seen it since. So I know like I'm probably one of the only motherfuckers in my size that got it. So it's like it's this logo, but it's got like the tri logo around it, and then this stuff all starts having different hits of color to it. And that one they just did that shit recently, and they're like,
Wow.
Okay.
that's the Batterman on the back is gradient too. Like that, it's like it's crazy. Like it goes, and they're like, that's the first time New Era's allowed a gradient Batterman like that. And I was like, yep, getting that shit. Gotta get it. And the fucking thing on the side like this is melting. Like it looks like you're on acid. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, what is yeah, I'm getting this hat. It's like New Era is like specific as shit. They're like, they
Yeah.
don't let you get away with a lot of stuff. And like the Cowboys is the worst. Like if you want to do something, it's like, nah, Jerry Jones has to sign
No.
off on it.
That shit's only one thing. Yup.
Yeah, so it's like even like with football, like you don't see many cowboy hats because he don't fuck with that shit. Like how you're saying, like
Yeah, the
this
only
hat
one color.
here,
That's all they got. Yep.
this shit is navy. This is fucking what do you call it? Graphite. This shit got baby blue in it and fucking pewter and all that shit. That's New Era that does that. The Mets have fucking nothing to do with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even New Era right now is like where is it? See how you can't see my New Era?
Yeah, you can't see the new era with the
New
numbers.
Era is done with that shit. They're like, listen, this year, none of that. Like
You
tonal
gotta
fucking
show it. Yeah,
flags,
they're gonna put it back
cut
white.
it. They're
Yeah,
yeah, they're like, whatever this shit is or this shit is,
that's
this
what that
shit
is.
has to be that color. Yeah, because they're like, nah, we ain't having it no more. They're pissed off. They're like, nah, no more of that. So even the designers, they're getting a hard time with that. If they're sneaking that through in 25, it's like, yay. They're happy. They feel like they got one over on the man, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But
All
yeah,
right.
man.
Hey, Bill, see,
Which
he about to fall asleep. Go ahead, Bill.
Yo,
So
yeah,
thank you
man.
everybody for who came down watching.
So
If
what we
you
do
want
this next month?
hit the like button.
Yeah.
Thanks
Next
for all
month?
my
All
guests.
right.
Air Spider for hanging out with us. That was great. Cool. Always having you. Jiggs, co-host, always having a good time, man. And we got Jaguar saying have a good night to everyone. Thank you, Jaguar, for hanging out with us all night long. I know Mark
Look
probably
at Jag up in here. Mark gone. He ain't in here no more.
Mark gone.
I guess. I don't know. Shit, that shit been
So,
there
like
from
I said, if you want to enter my giveaways, I got that free giveaway number 38. Can enter on that. Just follow the rules. And if you go on the Heroes Con, don't miss out on that. And trust me, not a lot of people entered on the Heroes Con yet.
That's
I
right.
don't know if we're gonna wait for last minute, but there is a deadline on that one. So thank you guys. See you soon. I don't know if Spider, if you're thinking of heading to 3 Men in the Basement, Hopefully you make it.
It
That'd be
could,
cool.
it could happen. It could
Yeah,
happen.
it's a possibility. So
It's close enough.
yeah, it's close enough. So thank you guys. Everybody have a good night. I always like to say at the end, what do I always say? Anybody know? No?
Yeah, we all know. Oh, you wanted to say it?
What I say?
The cat is out.
Say it. You got it.